what I will probably do is take the mask and pop it back in there. So now I know my ink isn't going to go everywhere.
Yeah, good idea. Okay.
And then we'll bring our ink in.
Lovely.
And we will literally come around the edge. I'm not going to stress too much about where the colour goes, and I'm going to pop random places. So it looks really strange at the minute.
And that's one of your metallics you're using at the moment?
Yes, this is the metallic from the metallic set, but then we're going to bring in the colour shift.
Okay.
So just leave that like so.
Yeah.
And let's bring in the colour shift. So let's bring in Fruit Punch. So this is going to be really cool. So what will happen is you literally mix these together and you'll see them blend. So this is going to kind of give us almost like a halo glow, but it's turned that colour now into like an orangey colour.
Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
And then if I do this, I'll bring that down here, and you'll see when I get to the middle here, you lose the pink, or you don't lose the pink there, but you lose the pink on the yellow, but you don't lose it when it's on its own kind of thing. So we'll do that. I don't
think you'd automatically think to have used those together. You'd think, oh, keep my metallics, keep my colour shifts.
Yeah. Do you know what? You really don't have to. You can literally mix whatever you like together, but just remember some blend better than others.
Definitely.
But I really don't worry about that. So pop that back, and then we're going to bring in a blue metallic.
Yeah, right.
So we're going to go a bit crazy here with the colours.
If you've seen any of the shows before as well with the metallics, I'm always just blown away by the mix of colours that you get in them as well. Because, you know, I've said to Lisa before, we've seen obviously some metallics in your kind of standard colours. There are so many different colours in this metallics range, but also when you see them against the light, it's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable.
The shimmer that you get. I think they've not been on for like 3 months, so it's amazing they're back in.
No, they've not been on for ages.
No, it's been a long time.
So when I do this now, you might see, I've got to dab it in the lid because the blue is quite heavy. And then we'll come down here, and you'll see as I go round, this is just, there we go, just like so. And you will see now, this starts to become almost like a planetary now. It's really changed.
It's like the Northern Lights, isn't it, that you've just created
really
with just a few inks?
So
you'd think you'd used about 10 different colours, and you've used 3.
But this is the beauty of our inks, because our inks all blend and they all change colour. Now, I know I've hit across the top here. That's me getting overzealous, but that's fine. So what we can do now...
Oh, that looks so good.
Now, hopefully you can see why I love my ink pads.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just so beautiful. And hopefully...
And that's where you're seeing that kind of shimmer that's coming through the metallics as well.
Definitely.
Wow.
So what I will do now, I will just trim that off, because from my point of view, I'll get the hump because it's got that mark.
It's going to bother you.
What I will do, which is really important, I'm going to just dab here, because some of the ink might still be wet, and if it goes underneath my... Yeah, you get a little tiny bit around the edge. You can't really see much, but I can see that. And I don't want it to transfer. So I'm literally going to pop that down like so. Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of this bit at the top here. Okay, oh, I've missed that. Need to go a little bit further.
Yeah.
That's just like so. It's the shadow catching that.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Now, it looks like, okay, well, it's, you know, right in the top corner. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because we can... We can... Where's my stencil gone? Over here. We can now do
of course.
Down here. So really quickly, and then we'll cut the sentiment afterwards, but we'll just literally show you and come down here. I've actually picked up the wrong brush. This has had a different kind of ink on it, I think. So.
Okay. That's why it's worth, I mean, these stencil brushes are brilliant as well, always very popular. Come in 2 different sizes also, but it's great that you can then have a few different ones, that you have got them for the different types of inks and the different colours that you use as well.
Definitely. So let's just bring this, there we go, just around here. I'm trying to be a little bit more careful down here, just around here, and then we'll bring in a little bit of blue in a minute. So as you can see, I'm not actually being particularly careful.
No.
Just pop that here.
It's gone to like a pad parasha colour now, hasn't it?
It really is. It's very, very cool, isn't it? And then we'll pop that over here. Need a little bit more blue. And that's moved a bit. Doesn't matter. Just literally come back.
Line it back up.
And then, oh, right. So look, I didn't tap off there. Tap off. And what I'll do is I'll bring a lot of that ink around here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste it. And we're just going to pop the ink here. Bring that around. And I can see that's quite heavy.
Yeah.
But you can see as I'm blending that now. And then we'll pop that in the middle. And I'll take some of that from there.
Yeah, you can still use it, can't you? Just
Still use that, yeah. And we'll lift that up. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Slightly off, but, you know, it's not too bad, is it, to start with? And then we'll lift that up, and hopefully you can now see.
Oh, wow.
And we'll turn that around.
Yeah.
And if we hold that.
That's so cool.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
You can go further. You can go further. I'm going to do something very quickly. I promise it's super fast. And I'm going to bring in my mister bottle.
Okay.
And I've got a piece of, a really grubby piece of cloth there. But what you can do, if you bring this back in, okay, pop that down. Pop that just like so.
Okay.
Take your lid off.
Yeah.
Take your lid off.
Oh, you're going to do some water.
And we'll just flick some water and let it do its thing.
Oh, and then you know it's going exactly where you wanted it as well by putting the stencil back on.
And then we'll come down here and we'll do the same here. And then we'll pop some water here. Now I've gone over here a little bit, but you know, this is just for demo purposes. You know, at home, you can take a little bit more time doing yours. And then all we do is we just take our cloth and we tap it off.
It's brilliant.
Look at my grubby cloth, but honestly...
Doesn't matter, shows it's been working.
And then we'll wipe that.
Yeah, that's really good.
Keep that nice and clean, or as clean as it can be.
I'm just thinking, right, with that one stencil, how many different looks, how many different backgrounds you'd be able to make as well. And that's one tiny part of this collection.
So what we're going to do now is... I'll trim that down in a second, and then we're going to get the sentiment, and we're going to pop sentiment across the middle and create a magical card.
Amazing. Now, just before we do that, I do just want to bring you these bits individually. Now, I know lots of you are coming through the stencil as well and getting it individually, because I can imagine you're wanting to get it for friends as well as yourself as well. So if you want to take advantage of that, then it is just £5.99. Remember, that's the one that you saw Lisa just popping those inners out. That's the other one that comes with it as well. So it is that duo, but really does create three completely different looks, because you might want to do something like that. So just £5.99 to be able to jump in, of course, and get that one, which is absolutely brilliant. Something else that lots of you are jumping in and getting as well is your little birdies. I mean, they are the cutest little things I've ever seen. Already a third of the stock of this individually has gone as well. You can just see there's your birds, the way you can build that up, obviously. How you've got the little hats if you want to put on, the little earmuffs, the little shoes. You've got the snow that just works so brilliantly along lots of different things as well that we've seen across the samples. So it might be that you want to do something a bit like that with these. So they are the second part of the collection. Let me also bring these to you. Now, remember that we do have the two die sets that work really, really well together. The second set I show you, you'll see how that can set in with these as well. So this is where you are getting all three of them. So you have got that outer die that you can see just there as well, which is brilliant. And there's so many samples where these have been used, whether it's just to back, whether it's for the kind of centerpiece of a card. You know, you can cut into them if you want smaller panels or smaller areas to be used as well. So it's all about really whether you want to use the full shape of it or you just want to use parts of it, and you can slip into them. So I think they're very, very usable, again, all year round to be able to get those. The one that works perfectly with this also is this one, because as Lisa said, if you look at the sizes, you can see how they actually fit in as well with the frames. Lovely scalloped edge that you've got there, all of these with this detail. So you've got that lovely sort of sewed edge there. You've got all of the opportunities to create the bow, to create the bell as well. And have a look at this sample using that. I think that's a gorgeous one that you can just see some parts of that being used as well. And then the other parts of it, might want to create something like that. So that's where you can really see all of those frame elements that are coming with it as well for just £22.99. Another one that I just think is fantastic, as I was saying before, is where you are getting all of this foliage. And as Lisa said again, it's only that holly leaf that really is Christmassy. The others change the colours up, use it all year round.
100%, and I love that because the flowers, they're a really lovely size. So they're going to fit most sizes of cards as well, I think.
Yes, definitely. And I like that you can kind of just use parts of them, or you could build up kind of big wreaths, or you can do areas like that if you want to. So it's all about how much you decide to add on, because how different is that to this, where you're just using a few little tiny elements from it. So another great one at £22.99. We then have that gorgeous star die set that we can see here as well. So within this, you are getting 5 of your dies, your essential stars. You can see going from those larger sizes right down to those smaller sizes. So whether you're wanting this as the centerpiece, whether you're just wanting some embellishments, it's totally up to you. But you can see across so many of these cards, they have been used. And then, of course, that stitched edge as well. Absolutely brilliant to do things like that. £22.99. A couple of stamp and die sets that we've got as well. Again, if you want to work these together, they will work really nicely together. So this is your Christmas. You've got Christmas is coming, Christmas blessings, greetings, holly jolly, sending you, and it could be have a happy, have a joyful, sending love this Christmas, shine bright this Christmas. And you can see with that, you have still got the Christmas in the stamp. So if you just want to use the stamps, you can do. But there is that larger die, plus there is all of those dies to be able to cut this out in one go as well. And have a little look at a few of the samples with those sentiments used, and you can just see how they all work so well together and just finish everything off absolutely gorgeously. Over 20% of those have gone individually as well. Let's then come to the Merry. So you've got Merry Christmas, Merry and Bright, wishing you a Merry Christmas. Eat, drink and be merry, for example. So there's things like that that we can see as well. And we've got this lovely look that we can see here. We've also got the opportunities to be able to do something like this. Or one of my favourites is that one, where you put the little birds with it and you've got the snow actually sitting on top of the Merry Christmas. And that one is £29.99. But of course, do remember that the best way to go for it, which is what most of you are doing, is to go for all of it, because that is where you are getting over £30 saving if you go for it. Plus, you also get that split pay opportunity. So it should have been £181.92. We've got it down to £149.99 on split payments. That's just over £37. I mean, some of those die sets are £29.99. So for just an additional £7, just over £7, you can get everything coming straight home to you, which is brilliant as well. Now, a few other bits to talk about. Let's come to the metallic, shall we? Now, it's been over 3 months since we've had these in stock. It is any time that we manage to get them, the full allocation just sells out. 100 sold on that last show, and then they were gone again.
I know.
They're just fantastic, though. I've never seen something I can compare in terms of the colour, but also the sheen and the shine that you actually get on them.
These are exclusive to us. This is a formulation that we took ages to work on, because obviously there are metallics out there. There are metallics out there. There aren't metallics out there like this.
No, definitely.
You can find with some metallics, they kind of, when they dry, they lose their shimmer a little bit, and they look shiny, but they don't look shiny.
Yes.
So I've got some here. I'm just going to show you just a couple of colours on black card and white card, because that's the other thing. They always look grey on white card if you've got silver maybe. Put it on black card and it's a little bit...
Can be a bit underwhelming, can't it?
A little bit underwhelming, yeah, exactly that. So I'm going to bring out, let me see what colours I've got handy here.
Yep.
Now that blue is fantastic. I'm actually going to bring in the verdigris as well. Okay. I'm going to bring verdigris and pumpkin. So you've got an orange and you've got like this tealy greeny blue.
Yep.
So first thing I'm going to do is swipe. So let me cut this piece of card in half actually, so then we can get two out of this. And then we'll go straight on with the white, and you watch this. So the
I've seen it across both colours.
Oh, this is just so good. So we do that like so. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to do it on the black.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're going to think, okay, I've got a little bit of a dodgy angle there, so I'm just going to catch that left side on this. Apologies. But if I lift that up, straight on the white.
What a colour.
Now, what you've got to do is you have to wait. You have to wait for the metallic to dry, okay? So when you see that now, you think, well, there's a little bit of shimmer on there.
The more it dries, it's amazing how it sort of transforms.
It's
it
bonkers.
keeps drying. Yeah.
Yeah. So this one, because I had less ink on it,
Okay. Look.
so already you can start to see that one. Okay, this one will come, but
Yeah.
you can start to see it now
Yeah.
over here. So that is your beautiful verdigris.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let me just show you. Oh, that's so nice. That is so pretty.
I know. Like my favourite colour, basically, that's there. Because it's like the ocean, isn't it?
It is like the ocean. And the thing about them is that you think, oh, hang on, let me get my water bottle. You think they're good, and then they just go and get better and better.
Exactly. Do you know what I'm going to do is I am going to get the price down just while we set up the second one, because £79.90 is the price we should be at. We've waited about 3 months to get these back. They are here, and because we've waited a few months, wait until you see the split pay. It's a 5-way.
Oh, I remember they forgot to. Yes, it was last
They've
time.
actually added it back on.
Have they?
Because they've waited so long. So it had gone. They were like, yeah, we're not having that again. And then they've gone, oh, actually, go on then.
Go on.
Isn't that good, though?
Honestly, please.
$14.38 to
Ow.
actually take them home.
Honestly, if you haven't got them,
Wow.
I promise you, you will love
You will,
them.
you'll be amazed.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Wait's on the phone lines already with these, which I'm not surprised
I'm not
about.
surprised. I'm not
You've
surprised.
seen one of the colours, but you're actually getting 10 different colourways, aren't you, in this?
They are, I know I am biased and I know that they're mine, but they are ridiculously
They are, they're
good.
incredible. And they're like less than $7.20 an ink pad.
I know.
Metallics.
And you'll find with our ink pads as well, that our ink pad foam goes all the way to the edge of the pad. You get a very big pad. Lots of pads that are kind of quite small and you've got a lot of kind of plastic around the edge. These, you've got really good coverage.
Fabulous.
So let's go. Orange.
Okay, go on.
How do you get an orange?
Orange and metallic, look at that. I mean,
Orange
that's just a
metallic.
You've gone from like the ocean to a sunset.
I know. Straight away. Straight away. And I can see,
Straight the way that's coming through.
you can see that.
Gosh.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
So straight away you can see that.
Yeah,
That's
not even
stunning.
dried, and it's amazing.
And let's do that on black.
Okay, we're sitting at about a 4-minute wait on the phone lines for these now, so just bear with us. You will get answered. It's a free phone number. But, you know, we have got a £14.38 split pay on it, and it's been months since we've had them. Obviously,
It is months.
Big stock is back, but it will be while it lasts. I imagine, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't sell out again today.
What's really important to remember is you can use these with your dyes. So start thinking about, I mean, you know, just bonkers gorgeous.
And that from the same ink pad. Again, it looks like you've used two completely different ones, doesn't it?
It really does. So start thinking about your Christmas bells now. That's going to work perfectly. Start thinking about your foliage with that green. If I bring that green back in, that green is just, I mean, you can see it just there, can't you?
It's incredible, isn't it?
How crazy is that?
Almost feels like it's got loads of different tones actually coming through.
It does.
You know what I mean? Doesn't it?
It does. And this is the thing, is that, you know, these aren't just kind of off-the-shelf ink pads. They have been formulated. Because I particularly the blue, I think I said this before, the blue was vibrant.
Yeah.
But it wasn't enough for me. And I went back and said, no, I want more of this in. And then they mix the colours and they make these most incredible vibrant tones, and they send me a video of it and go, is this anywhere near what you're looking for? I'm like, yes, send that to me.
I guess as well, if you're going to commission something, do you always think, well, I know what's out there, because obviously of how long you've been in the industry for, so I'm wanting to do something that's different or better, and that's why you think, well, I'd rather spend the time to get it spot on than just accept what comes immediately.
Absolutely. You know, like you think about our waxes as well. You don't see waxes in those colours. Now, I know we can buy waxes. I know we can buy them, but there's no point in me doing it if you might well already have something like that, you know, and it's we're always looking for something
I think that's what
new
makes
and
it
fresh
so
to play
good.
with, aren't we?
Let me just give you a full look through the colours that you are getting, okay? Because you've just seen a couple of them there. Obviously, you saw another one using the earlier demo as well, but you're actually going to get 10 different colours. So you've got your mojito that you can see just there. You've then got that sunshine that we saw obviously in the first demo. You've got your bronze as well, so quite a classic metallic colour. But then moving away from what we normally see, your love struck, absolutely phenomenal. Your coastline that we're seeing there, that pumpkin that we've just seen on the black and white card. card. You also get your titanium that comes with this, your fool's gold also, as well as your ultraviolet, and finally your verdigris also. So 10 different colours. That takes these down today to less than £7.20 an ink pad for your metallics in that array of colours as well. And as Lisa said, the fact that those pads, as you can see, go all the way to the edge, so you are getting a really big surface area. You get that fabulous sort of juiciness with them as well, so you know how much coverage you are going to get with them. 3 months since we've had them on. They are back, they are here, they are in stock. I would say while they last, because I can see there's, oh my gosh, there's so many. We've got over 100 of you sitting with these in your baskets, and that doesn't include my foam bidders as well, so make sure you are checking out, of course, whilst you can. So well done. The colour shift, you've got them with you.
I've got those
yes,
as well.
I don't have them on my table, but these again.
Have I done these with you?
Do you remember the first time? Can you not remember? I was like, honestly, if you haven't seen them, Laura, you're in for a treat. I couldn't believe it. I was literally just like, what is going on with these?
Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to park that other demo, but we will come back to it. I promise.
You've got 3 hours to do it.
But
as well,
where did I put all the cards? Oh, it's all under here. This is what happened. Like I had this beautiful clean desk, didn't I? And now like everywhere. This is what happens with me and ink. I adore ink, and I think
exciting.
ink, stencils, and dyes are just the most ridiculously good combination because.
Yes.
I think you can die cut all your inky pieces of card. You can accentuate your dyes and your stencils are just something. I love stencils.
Yeah, they're great.
Now, okay, let's pick the most. I'm trying to pick the most dramatic effect because on air it can be really tricky to see.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, we're going to go for this.
Okay.
So. We've had interference ink, and we all know interference ink changes colour on black and white cardstock.
Yeah.
Colour shift is like taking one of your matte, chalky blending inks and making it colour change.
I just always think with each different type of ink, I just don't get it. I don't get the science into how it works because it's just mesmerising. And I think it's so enjoyable to work with as well because there's the fun element also.
Yeah. So it's back to that. If you've already got inks that do X, Y, and Z, what is the point of me doing something like that? I'm not gonna.
Yes, bring it out.
Yeah. So when you open your ink pad, so if I'm going to go back to basics almost. When you open your ink pad, you're going to have you've got 2 colours on the lid. People keep thinking the ink pads are going to be half and half. Yes. They're not. Left-hand side will always be what's on the lid.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll take our stencil. And actually, this is actually a good little technique, so we can use this one for later. And you might see, when I do this, let me just come down a little bit, you might see how it's kind of really juicy in there. Yeah. So I'm going to take a little bit of that off, because it's nice, it's beautiful colour.
Isn't it?
And then we're going to just do some inking through these circles, and we'll come down here, just randomly, and I'm going to show you the difference you get. So you might see, I don't know how well the camera picks this up. You might see this is very matte. Yeah. It's not, there's no shine to this whatsoever. Okay. So I'm going to park that one there. Yeah. And then I'm going to bring in let's go for sorry, I'm just trying to think the best colour to choose, which we can. Right, now we'll go for that one. This is a dark colour. Now these aren't necessarily colours that you would put together.
No, but it gets to show.
Just so I can show you like the different colours. And I'm going to bring in another brush. And obviously you can see this is green, so we know this is going to be green. Okay. But it's a beautiful green. Yeah. So this is kind of more reminiscent of Christmassy tones, isn't it? Although that's a peachy colour, it's more Christmassy tones. Yeah. And then we'll bring that down here. And what we'll do with this one, we'll use this one a little bit later, and we will probably die cut this with one of the frames maybe. Okay, so we're just going to come down all around here, and you'll get straight away what I mean when I say this is kind of the true reflection of the colour. I'm not worrying about anything else there. So we lift that up, so we know straight away we've got this really cool background.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Very
lovely in itself, but we've got, I'd say, peach and green there. Okay. So now I'm going to pop that down and bring the black card in. Right. Yep. What I will do though, I'm going to wipe a little bit with my cloth onto some white card, just to kind of get rid of some of that colour. Okay. so it doesn't contaminate what I do on the black card.
Oh, yeah.
It will make sense.
Yeah.
It will all make sense. So wipe that off, and then we'll pop that over here. So now we've got the same colours. So we're going to we'll stick with the green. No, we won't. We'll start with a lighter colour. So we'll start with Coral Waters. Now, we know this is pink, pinky red. And then we're going to pop this down. And we're going to pop the colour down here. You might be seeing, I don't know what you can see from that angle, but all I know is I can see a different colour.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay. So hopefully this will come through on camera.
Looks purple. Like,
Yes.
well, it's totally different, but it's the same ink pad that you've got just there.
So now we'll come in with the green.
It's really amazing as well, right? You know, because on the stencil, you can see the sort of reddy kind of colour that you saw on the white cardstock. But then you can see next to it the purple that's on the black.
So you can see that it is magic. It's not just like I'm doing some kind of trick. You can see that. And I bring that down like so, lift that off. So we've got 2 ink pads.
Yeah. Wow.
Which are now,
Look at it.
hopefully, there we go.
That's
Let's go.
amazing, isn't it? And it's still got that shimmer that comes
It's
through,
still
even though
got
it's
the
matte.
shimmer. So you've got that ink pad.
You just look at it and you think, no, it can't be the same ink pad. But
Yeah,
we've just seen you
so
do it.
Just
It is.
literally seen me do it.
Oh, my goodness.
It's
Look, this is-
amazing.
Yeah. Oh, this is where everyone was playing with
Oh,
upstairs. Do you remember how
yes.
amazed everybody was? So everyone was like, I want to go, I'm going to do this. So it was loads of people kind of having a look at them on different white cardstock, black cardstock as well, to see all of that transformation that we get in this. So this is where you are getting the complete collection that is here for you to be able to get as well. How many is in the complete collection?
There's 10 in, there's 10 in both actually.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So they're actually taking them down then to less than £6.
That is
Really good.
Yeah.
Then available on split pay as well, so you've got these down to £29.99 for you to be able to get those. It's definitely a day, isn't it, where our one-off postage and packaging really takes advantage as well, because you know that between midnight and midnight you're only paying £4.95, so you go for all of these deals on the ink pads, the brand new collection that we've got as well, and of course there's lots of other bits to come also. So don't forget the brand new launch today that we have. It is big how much you are actually getting in this. Remember, if you want any individuals, they're all there at the lowest prices on the website. You can absolutely do that. But the best way to go for it is to go for the full collection that you can see here at £149.99. It should be just over £181. So you've got a really nice discount, and available on a 4-way split pay, so just over £37. You can see you've got the sentiments and the stamp and dies. You've also got them gorgeous frames, almost some candy cane looks. You've got the birds with the tree elements, the way to dress them up. You've got the foliage. You've got the stars that we can see with this as well. You've got the stencils, of course, with those lovely bubbles that we're seeing, those circles that we've got. So there is just so much within this collection that you can get today, globally brand new as well. What should we do next?
Can I just show you now these
Oh,
have
yes,
dried?
please do. The metallics.
Can you see how they've dried?
Oh, wow, look.
So you don't lose colour, you still get the colour, but just
Don't
give
you?
them time to settle. So that's just the 2 colours.
Yeah.
But don't throw those pieces away. Use those later for a demo.
Definitely.
We'll use all those bits later.
Super. They're still available, the metallics, back in stock after 3 months as well. And we have got them, don't forget, on that unbelievable 5-way split pay today. So for just over £14, you can take the complete collection, all 10 of them home as well. There's the code. If you want to get them, that takes them to just over £7 per ink pad, GOLF20. It does. Sounds like we're in a golf match there, doesn't it? Golf 20, like gone back a few years. What should we look at next?
Right, so we're going to look at the Merry set now.
Okay, lovely.
So the Merry set has got that's the Merry set, okay.
Yeah.
And then we have with that the stamps, we have the die, and we have our 3 other dies. So the 3 dies obviously give you your nesting, your matte and layers, and then the stamp, you can see here, let me pop some card behind that. You've got all of your sentiments. So what you can do, which I adore, is you can bring your die in and you can cut in one pass all of those elements.
So much quicker, isn't it, than doing it all separately?
It is. It just saves a lot of trouble.
Definitely.
So I'm going to cut these pieces out. Now I've cut the Merry. Let me grab that. I've cut that one already.
Yep.
And I've cut the largest one, already in white.
Okay.
And now we're going to cut this one. I'm not going to, but I could quite easily come in
Oh, yeah.
and cut with that. And you've got the most beautiful, beautiful background.
Yeah, definitely.
So actually, I'm looking at that orange now and I'm thinking,
I mean, it is lovely.
but I've got red carded. No, stick to the plan, Lisa, stick to the plan. So I'm going to just cut this using my die cutting machine.
Okay.
So I've just got my Spellbinders Platinum here.
We have got that on the show as well. That is available if people want to jump in and get it. It's a brilliant machine, isn't it?
It's so beautiful and it's so pretty.
It is.
It's so very pretty. Okay, so I'm just going to run that one through, and I'm using the Spellbinders cardstock again.
Okay, yep.
It is very, very thick cardstock. So if you have a die that you think, oh, it's a bit intricate, run it through a couple of times.
Okay.
I didn't really need to do it, but I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
So let's just cut this out. That really didn't need more than one pass, but I went backwards and forwards. So you've got your Merry.
Yep.
So what we'll do in a minute, I will pop that on there, like so, and then we'll pop that on there.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's really nice font.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah.
Just on its own.
Definitely.
And then what we will do, let me just show you where I'm going, just in case depends how much time we've got. So that's where we are, all right? And then that's going to sit here. See that already?
Yeah.
And then we're going to bring in the stamps.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in these stamps, and I'm going to use the Merry. Now, forgive me, but I don't think it's on the show, but I'm going to use my Swift Dry ink pad, which is the licorice.
Okay.
But you can use your any black ink pad that you've got, okay? And I haven't, because I haven't got my Ultimate, I've got my really old little stamping platform. But it's going to do the same job.
Yeah,
it's going to do
exactly.
absolutely the same job. So let me just move this out of the way. And I'm going to get the piece of card and I'm going to pop that inside here. It's just it's almost like a CD holder kind of thing. And then all we do is put a little piece of tape down here. Okay, like so. Take the stamp off because it's all one stamp, which is what I love, photopolymer.
Yep.
And I'm going to pop that just down here. And then we'll bring that over, lift that up. Just going to turn that around. I'm just going to use my ink. So just use your ink that you use for stamping normally. And I'm just going to come across here. This is a brand new stamp, so it's not primed or anything. So if you find it doesn't give you the best result, first of all, just give the stamp a little bit of a clean. And I'll pop that down like so, turn that over, and you'll see straight away.
Super.
You've got your sentiment stamped. Oh, that's not bad at all, is it, for a first go?
First time, yeah.
Okay, and then all you do is you take this off. We'll pop that Merry over there for now.
Okay.
And we'll...
They're thinking of CDs now.
I know, honestly,
Takes
but
back
why
in time,
not?
doesn't it?
Just why not? It's going to work.
Yeah.
It's going to do the job. Now, again, what I would do is I would just wipe that, make sure... I mean, it's Swift Dry, so it hasn't marked at all. But, and then we pop that over the top.
Lovely.
And apologies if my head goes in the way. I just...
You okay, don't worry.
Just like so. I'm going to tear that. If I put that there and I put that one there, actually, and I'll run that through. Okay, so we'll bring back our plates. And then, I mean, this card would have been way quicker if I hadn't gone off topic quite a lot.
I know, but there's so much to show.
There
that
is
how
so
can we
much
not
to
go off
show.
topic.
But honestly, the ink pads, really, 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 they're one of those, I think, that lots of people go, oh, well, I've got ink. You
So
won't,
different, aren't they?
you won't have ink like this, that's for sure. And especially as Christmas is coming and you're doing all those like shiny, pretty cards.
Oh, and I do think that's really lovely, isn't it, to have a bit more shine on, particularly.
Bit of bling with it.
Yeah.
So again, look, it's cut all of these out just beautifully.
Perfect.
And don't get rid of this. Stencil, that is a stencil.
Yes, yeah.
One of the samples we've got is that turned into a brick wall.
Straight away when I looked at that, that's what I was thinking. You could do, yeah, the brick
The
wall.
little birdies on the brick wall there.
Really nice
So
idea.
we'll keep all those. That actually, I didn't do too badly on that, did I? I cut that well.
No, I think you did good.
I'm quite amazed at myself to get that.
I'm impressed. Well done.
So now all we'll do is we'll have a look at what we want to do with all the layers. So let me see if I've got a tape runner for speed. Probably haven't, so we might just have to use glue.
There's that brick wall sample that Lisa just mentioned, just for me to be able to just show you just there. Look how clever that is. So just by using that, and then you've built it up in a totally different way to what you'd be thinking of using.
Honestly, so good, so good. And then we'll just use some glue on here. Let me sure my glue's all good. Yes, that's all good. It's my stash from the car, you know, and I'm always worried that when I get it out, it's all going to be dried, but it's been really good, my glue. I think the glue might be on the website as well.
Yeah, it's always worth looking at the brand shop because there tends to be lots of extra bits.
Our glue is phenomenal, right? So you watch how quickly this dries. It's done.
Oh, wow, that is so quick.
It's really, really quick. So we'll do our Merry. And again, because I'm using my nozzle here, apologies if, let's pop here, just like so. Turn that around and then pop a little bit over here. Little tip, what I do, I mean, you don't have to do this. When I find I've kind of over glued, I literally tap off on the back of my hand and then I'll pop it down.
Okay.
Pop that here.
There
you go, look at that. Okay. And then wipe my hand, and then on the back, a little bit of glue. Again, I don't think you've ever seen me make a card on air.
I know, there you go, things can change.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I think it's nice though, like you said, on different shows to see different things, you know, from different techniques to use in full collections.
You know, we tend to show a lot of techniques because of the style of the products that we do, but honestly, it's really nice to do this. And I'm going to grab a couple of foam pads. And then I will, can't believe how organised I am today.
One show down, now you've got to be the same the next
I know. And then
you've not got to move desks though, have you?
No.
So that's nice, isn't it? Because then you can literally set everything how you want it.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely.
And then pop that here, take the backing off there. This is when it goes wrong, when I can't get the backing off. That's fine.
Yeah.
Here we are. Come on. And I don't worry about it too much. If it doesn't come off perfectly, I can always pop a little bit of glue on the back. But that's fine, that's come off nicely. And then I'll pop that, I think about here. Oh, what's that? A little bit of tape on that one. Pop that around there. That looks really nice already.
It's what to go for, isn't it?
It is. And I think I might go and bright.
Yeah.
But what I will probably do again, I will probably take one of the foam pads and I'll pop that just in the middle there.
Yeah.
And that will sit like so. If you've got some sequins just dotted around would look stunning.
Yeah, definitely.
So that will sit like so. Now you could leave it there, but you could also, if you have some black card, I don't know if this is a little bit small, but what I would recommend, no it's not, let me just do it as we're here. How many minutes have I got?
I've got about 3, 4, yeah.
Oh, we got loads of time. So what I would do now, to tie everything together, we take black card, and I'm going to go about there. We'll see how far. Still a bit more. Honestly, this is my...
Just angle it, have a little look.
This is my effort at cutting. But honestly, it just is...
Yeah.
So straight away now,
looks really good,
popping that on there, what a difference that makes.
I know, doesn't it? Yeah, it just pops, doesn't it, with the colour, I think with the black as well.
Stencils.
I love them, I really do. So when you think, right, that card has used this, which is one part, of course, of the collection that we are seeing. So you're getting those dies we've seen, you're getting all of those stamps that we've got there as well. Plus, we have those stencils that are coming to you. So you can see both of those. That is all from this big collection that has been used. You still have coming with this, of course, this, which is brilliant, of course, with your birds, with everything there to be able to dress those scenes as well. If you want any of these individually as well, lots are coming in for this individually. Over half of this one has gone. We have the stars, of course, so all of those, you've got 5 different sizes of them with that lovely stitched edge. Then you have the frames, you have the bell, you have the beautiful bow that we can see on that one as well. Plus we have the lots of stripes. That one will work perfectly with those other frames that you saw. And then you can see that you've got all of those different shades from horizontal, vertical and your diagonals. Plus we have another stamp and die set that we can see there as well. All of this should be sitting at £181. We're down to £149.99. And, of course, it's available on that full-way split page, just over £37 to be able to take advantage of that as well. Just really quickly, like 2 minutes of the show left, we will just get the die cutting machine up and available for you. We can talk about it more in the next hour, but we have managed to get it back into stock today. So I just want to make sure that if you want it, you can get it. Now, it is going to come with the free basket of love stencil as well, so that will be coming to you. It's just fantastic. It does everything you want, but also is stunning at the same time, isn't it?
Yes, I'm very lucky. And when Spellbinders said that they would collaborate on this with me, look at this beauty. She's so pretty.
And I just love it all closes up to take such a tiny footprint as well.
And it's just a lovely, lovely size. So you get all your plates, you get your adapter plate for your embossing folders, your 3D folders, you get the basket of love embossing folder and die with it. And then obviously here you get that stencil, which is not red. I get asked a lot for that on its own.
You can only get it.
Can't have it.
Super. And this is also on a 5-way split pay today.
Is it really?
It's just back into stock, so it actually means you can take home the machine with all of the plates, with of course that additional basket of love stencil for just £33.99 if you want to get it. So it is there and it is available for you. Don't forget as well, in the next hour we are going to be talking about A Year in Bloom as well. This is all back in stock. This
last chance, sorry.
And this is it, isn't it now? Yeah,
100%.
So very, very last chance on this. It's already there on the website. So if you want to take advantage of that deal, then it's there. But we'll be talking about it in the next hour. We'll also come across to lots of other bits that we haven't had a chance to show you, from cardstock to other dies that we've got to other collections that work perfectly in with the new collection as well. If you want a little sneak peek at all those bits, they are there and available on the website. Thank you so much. We'll see you in an hour, which will be absolutely lovely. And I'll be back in a moment. We are here with Sizzix. We have got James with us. We've got another fabulous, fabulous launch that's about to come up, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back with that right after the break.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, and welcome back. It's absolutely lovely to be here. We have got some cracking things, I have to say, across all the hours today. This is another amazing
amazing
collection.
49 and market collection with Sizzix. It really is. It's real retro-y Christmas. I really love the style. It's lovely.
I just think the amount of different elements that you're actually getting in this is just superb. You know, when you're going from poinsettias, which I immediately go, yes, that is sort of fundamentally Christmas of what I think.
Absolutely.
But then you go to baubles, then you go to these fabulous sort of ways of being able to create stamps and letters and looks like that. The beetle is one of my favourites.
The beetle car is great. And the nice thing with that, it's a really, really good size with a set of dies and stamps. And like you can see in one of the demos, there you go. I sort of turned it into this idea of driving home for Christmas with the Christmas classics. And it feels really retro as well with the stamping. I love it.
When I used to live in London, I had a soft top beetle, right? Yep. And so the only way that we could get our Christmas tree was to take the roof down. Yeah,
in December.
My friend Sarah used to live with you, so chuck the Christmas tree in there, and then off we would go.
Oh, fantastic.
And then just hope when we got to our flat that it would actually be able to get it up the stairs and in, you know. So yeah, that definitely speaks out to me a lot. Yeah, but I love again with a lot of the different elements we're seeing in this. There's quite a few that you don't need to use for Christmas as well. So you've got Christmas elements and then things you can use afterwards as well.
And that's what I really like is that with the 49 market design team, they've kept that car completely separate. So yeah, you can have the trees, you can have the skis on the top and the roof rack.
Exactly.
But at the same time, you've got it there for all year round, which is really nice. And certainly the backgrounds, I really love the set of stamps. They are stunning. Good size as well.
Now there is a few different ways to be able to get this. There is a full collection, which I know is where a lot of you will want to go. That is going to be the best price and the best way, of course, to get it. Yeah. But we do have a few smaller collections as well, okay? So I'm going to speak through the smaller collections first, then we'll come to the whole collection so people can decide what they would like to do. Now, let's start, actually, shall we, with that car that we were just talking about. So this is where you are getting the smaller collection. So you're getting 3 different sets that we've got with this. So you've got your stamps and your dies that are coming, of course, in these as well. So you've got 8 stamps with this. You've got 2 dies that are coming in to be able to create that incredible car that we're seeing with this as well. The next one that comes in this bundle is those gorgeous trees that we're seeing. But I love that you get all of the additions of the bases of the
Even
presents
the
as
little
well, if you want
carts
to
and
do
the
those scenes as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's another really, really lovely one that we're seeing. So 17 stamps in this one, and we have got an amazing 15 dies. When you actually open these packages up, you're just amazed by how much I always think is actually jam-packed in each of them. And then this one of my favourites that we've got here, which again is your Snap and Swap Merry Christmas that we're seeing on this one. But I think to be able to have the banners, to have the frames, to have the lights, the wording that we're seeing in this as well.
And this is really nice because this is the Snap and Swap technology that I bought here a few months back. Was a completely different launch, wasn't Christmas. And we're seeing here that Snap and Launch technology, which I'll remind you all in a minute, back in a Christmas collection for the first time ever. So it means you've got complete customization over how your die looks, even before you cut it out.
Wow,
it's really clever.
I don't think I've seen this technology,
No,
so I'm quite
I'll
excited
show
to see
you.
that
It's
as well.
really good.
So that all comes to you if you want to get this bundle. Now, even with the smaller bundles, we have actually got them on discounts as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So we are able to be taking them down. Now, this one is available, of course, on split pay for you as well. We're looking at £67.99. If you want to take it home on split pay, that is just over £33 for you to be able to get as well. And when you see that breakdown of the
all
amount
the
you've
dies,
got,
and that's just the dies there.
not even including the
not
stamps,
stamps.
is it?
Yeah, exactly.
That we've got with those as well. So that one is there if you want to take advantage of that one as well. Now, let's talk about the second set that we have got. Now, this is your chance for your backgrounds that we were talking about, where you are getting your candy canes, you're also getting your tartan that you can see here. But I have to say again, I mean, they are just brilliant to actually be able to get that sort of amount of backgrounds that we're actually seeing with these as well.
Again, and a really good size stamp. I will just very, very quickly show you actually, because I've got some here which we'll be using in one of the demonstrations, he says, trying to find it very, very quickly. There we go. So, I mean, every single design that you get comes inside that cardboard wrapping with these actual reusable clear wallets. So whether it's dies, even just these with just the stamp collections are included as well. And you're getting some really good size stamps. If I open that up like that, you can see how it works with these two different designs. And the idea being that you can lay those over the top of each other to create either that, or bring them together. And that's what we'll be doing to show you some really nice
It looks totally different when they're together.
And you can repeat, because it's tiled, you can repeat it as big as you want. But it's a really good size stamp. Yeah, really nice.
Definitely. So we're going to get that price down as well. So if you want to go for those backgrounds, then instead of £40, we are looking at £31.99 for you to be able to get that. So again, a really, really good opportunity for both of those that we are seeing. Now, the third set that we've got is your special delivery. I love it all, but this might be, in terms of smaller bundles,
something
my
a little
favourite.
bit special here with this one. Yeah.
I think so. I just think, you know, the fact that, I mean, you've got 27 dies and 11 stamps in this one. You've got another 10 dies that we're actually seeing in this as well.
It is huge.
And to be able to create kind of looks like that, the postage elements is just brilliant.
And I think that's the important thing. What you're seeing here on the front, these designs are just a representation from 49er Market, the sort of style that you can create. It's got so much more inside that you'll see when I start demoing it with you. But this one here, absolutely stunning. Again, another all year round favourite without a doubt, because it's so delicate, whether it's weddings or any celebration really. But it's nice to see these little pieces added into the Christmas collection that great for Christmas, but it's something you're going to keep going back to.
Without a doubt, 100%.
Really nice.
And £45.99 for the duo as well, so a really nice drop on that one as well.
Really nice little price for those, And the big sets.
I know they are, aren't they? Absolutely. So that one is there at that price tag. And then the fourth smaller bundle that we have.
So smaller, huge, aren't they? I think this is the biggest packaging we've got.
I know. Literally, it's in front of us. It's
and
huge,
it is
isn't
full
it?
inside. Yeah, a huge poinsettia. I mean, poinsettias are always a winner, aren't they?
Yes.
But to have that layered stamp technology, so you've got, I think it's 3 different stamps to make up each poinsettia flower. And then the matching dies for each of those stamps, or you can use a whole great and the same technology there with the.
And I think it's when you see the detail that you're actually getting on them as well, because everything on each of those little petals, it's just perfect, and you've not got to do any of that because those stamps, of course, will infill that for you. And then the amount of different shapes and designs that you can do on the baubles as well.
Yeah, I think it's 19 stamps on the baubles.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and 11 dies. Yeah, there it is. And that just shows you. So again, you're just seeing a very small representation of what you can do with that, because you can actually go down to the detail of the baubles. Do you want to have like the snowflake in the centre of them or not? not,
Definitely.
you get to build up your own collection.
So that is £65.98 is the should-be price for you to be able to get that duo. But what we will do is get that down to the very, very best price that we can for you, and instead take it down to £52.99 on that one as well for you to be able to get. That will come in on a split pay as well, so you can get that for just over £25. But I imagine most people are thinking, I want it all. I want everything, because how do you choose between those bundles? You know, every one is so different to the other that I think you're getting as well. Yeah. So we should be looking at £248.91 to be able to get everything, okay? Now, you have got 91 stamps in this bundle, 71 dies.
You don't realise, do you?
No.
I must admit, and I've been playing with them now for a good few weeks, and I didn't even sit down and... Yeah, I mean, a huge amount.
It's mad, isn't it? I mean, that's about 160 elements.
Wow.
Pretty much, isn't it, that you're actually getting across all of these. And we are not talking £248.91. There is going to be a big drop on this. We will bring a clock in. We will then, of course, get that price down for you as well. And I think when you look at a few of these samples that we've just got at the front there, that's where you can really see the sizes as well, I think, of all of the elements that actually come in these. Because, like you say, the car is a great size. The frames are amazing. The different sentiments that we've got are superb as well. So you can see a few bits there. So there's one of those frames. There's that Merry Christmas that we've got. There's the car. There's those lovely Christmas trees that we're seeing. When you move to those poinsettias, I mean, that is just captivating.
With that background stamp, which is really nice. Again, you've got the option of whether you do it tartan or just one of the designs. Where we're going with this.
Look at that. I mean, that's just
lovely, isn't it?
Super. Yeah, absolutely brilliant to be able to get all of those stamps that we're seeing. And then again, look at the size of these baubles that we're seeing there as well.
They're really great. And then again, every single one's separate. So you can do, like I've done there, a tall DL card. You could do it landscape, portrait, square cards. That's a nice thing with these. You can make really small tags or turn around and make them into a much bigger piece.
Yes, definitely, definitely. And it is available, of course, on your split payment there as well. So if you want to take it home, you can take it home for £47.49 to be able to get absolutely everything. So you can see here everything that you are getting in the I Want It All bundle. So the 15-pack of your Snap and Swap a Merry Christmas that you've got there. There is the stamps and the framelets that we've got in the special delivery. You know, your candy stripes, your tartan that you're getting to see, your baubles, you're getting that journey home also, your trees, your trinkets, your poinsettias, and you're looking about 160 elements. That's across your dies and your stamps, which is absolutely amazing.
And again, just in that little image that we've got there, it's just the dies that we're showing. So you've got matching stamps with those die sets as well.
Just gives you a better finish, I think, as well. Because you can use them separately, you can use them together, but when you
it's
do
really
them
nice.
together,
You can use them together as well. Yeah.
Should we have a look at what you're going to do first?
Let's have a go. I thought we'd start off with the Snap and Swap dies and show you how those work for the first time.
Super.
Because they really are clever. So if I just bring in the actual packaging that we've got here for those.
Yep.
So every single one, as I was saying, comes with these reusable storage wallets. So every single gets included, Sizzix storage, which I think is great. So I started to use these now for all my storage, because I always used to use magnetic sheets, and I just get these little Sizzix magnetic sheets, put my stamps on one side, dies on the other. I just put the ones on there that I know I probably want to play with.
To reach to
so I've kind of got my frames, got my trees, I've got the cars, I've got 2 or 3 packs all together. But it just quickness for hand. But inside, you've got all these elements which I've been playing with here, but we're just going to use the one that says Merry Christmas, but you could turn around and have the fairy lights, the holly, you've got the and a Happy New Year, you've got the holly, you've got the rest of the detail for these are great for the fairy lights, and even these little tiny blanking sheets, which I will show you how those work in just a minute. So there's lots of other dies included in the pack that I'm not, because I mean I could literally do an hour just using that
just the one set, couldn't you? Exactly.
What I'm actually going to play with here is the frame itself to begin with. And if you've not seen these, let me just put that under a piece of card to explain. So what the amazing team at 49 Market have done with Sizzix is really kind of invested a lot of time and design time into this snap and swap design. And that's what these really clever little sort of keys that you're seeing down the side. So what that gives me, it gives me the ability to start with, firstly, this outer frame, which is completely standalone die. So I'm going to put that to one side. And then this really clever design in the centre. So these little tiny blanking pieces, I'll call them that, what they actually do is they snick just in like that.
Okay.
So what you can actually do on this design, all the way around if I wanted to, is I could turn around and place those on obviously both sides if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And I actually end up with just a normal frame with a rectangular hole in the middle. And I could use that for virtually anything.
Yeah.
But we're not going to do that. We're going to turn around and we're going to bring in this, I just really like this blank banner. So again, you saw on my card that we're going to head towards, so this is where we're going,
Yes.
with the Merry Christmas. But the really nice, clever thing with this is that I can add in that banner.
Oh, that's really clever.
Do you see where we're going with that?
Yeah.
So it turns around, and then I've got these little blanking pieces, and I've just popped them in there like that, there, and there. So I've basically designed, so even though we're talking about, I can't remember how many dies in this one collection, but the combinations, I mean, that could go top, middle, or bottom. I could flip it around the other way, so it's a banner that's actually looking more like an arch. I could put that in the top, middle, or bottom again of this one, and that's without looking at the fairy lights or the holly wreath.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you've got things like the Merry Christmas,
Yeah.
and that actually comes as a separate die, and that then allows you, once we've cut this out, which you'll see in a minute,
Yeah.
to then position that in the middle of our banner, and I can cut out Merry Christmas.
Yes,
But
okay.
another time of the year, I could turn around and pop Happy Birthday, I could stamp on Happy Birthday, I could stamp it, do whatever I want. So I think this is really, really clever. And of course, all of these little pieces, if you saw me here before with the other snap and swap die sets, depending on the sizes of the length and the widths across these, you can find as the collection
You might be able
grows,
to actually
you
come
may
to
actually,
the
and we could even do that with the last collection because there's 2 or 3 of those, and we could intermingle different
that's
designs.
really clever.
It's really, really, really clever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely love the concept behind it, and it is so clever. So that's the idea behind this one die set that we're just going to start with to look at.
If you do want any of them as well, extras individually, we have a very limited amount. So I will let you know there isn't many available individually, but we have got a few. So they are there on the website as well if you want to get them.
So what we're going to do with this is we're going to run it through the machine on our plates. So you use them just like any regular dies, nothing different, just the same sandwich for your Sizzix or any thin metal dies. But what I'd really, really recommend is making use of some of our grid sticky sheets from Sizzix.
Yes, and we've got some of them on the show.
These are great. So this is what I've got here. So it's not a complete sheet. I've been really frugal, and what I've done is kind of just cut them in thirds, because all you know, let you into a little secret, all you really need is just that top piece, because all you want to do is position your die down over the top of that sticky grid sheet. It's easy to lift it, but it's just enough to hold all the pieces in. And what that's going to do for us is it's going to hold those die pieces in position. Because what you do need to do with this is you need to kind of do two things. I'm just going to bring that up. Normally, I would say you would want to feed it through the machine so that the open side, where the dies are, go in first.
Right,
but because these are on both sides, I'm actually going to feed it in that way. But if I was just doing one side, I'd probably feed it in that way. So let's build this up for the first time. So let's go with the banner across the top that we know will say Merry Christmas eventually. So that's just, it's not stuck down, it's just going to hold it there in position. So as I go around, I don't have to worry about them kind of moving as I'm working away.
If you do want those sticky grid sheets, we can get them available for you as well. I will let you know we don't have a huge amount. We have got as much stock as we possibly can on the show. I mean, they always are something that sells out left, right and centre because of obviously even our stamp and stencil tool being used. But to use them with these as well are absolutely brilliant. And it's £6.99 for you to be able to get them, and that's for a 5-pack as well, so just over £1 per one that you've got.
That's great.
And if you're cutting them down,
I was going to say,
that's 3 in each one,
you've got 3 on each sheet, and it's not a one-use thing. So when I feed this through my machine, and you can use this on any, it doesn't have to be just a Sizzix machine. You can use these sticky grid sheets. They're ultra thin, so you can use them on a regular plate as well. It's just a little tip just to make it that much easier to work with, because I've got those pieces, I can handle it, and it's not going to slide around. It's held in place. So I've got my card. I'm just going to place it over the top of my die, just per normal. Nothing different there at all. Bring in the usual Sizzix sandwich. So I've got my thin adapter plate there, just to build that up. Got my die, just another quick look, make sure everything's in place. You just want to run your finger over lightly to make sure they've all snapped in absolutely perfectly, which they have. And then I'm going to put the top plate on there, and we'll run that through our machine and get our first snap and swap die designed out in one go. So it works really, really well, doesn't it? So I'll give you another little top tip. When you stick your sticky sheet down onto a plate, what I tended to do, that plate you saw there was a new plate or a newish plate, and I just use it for these dies because it wants to be really, really flat as possible. So when you're running them through, I mean, it's kind of obvious, I guess. You don't want to try and place a die on top of another die, and if it's a bit bowed, so just make sure it's a nice new die. So let's take this out. You can see it's all cut perfectly first time for us. Just put And there's our wastage, and then there is our design that we've got there. So there's our banner put together, and I could have put that in any location I wanted.
Yes,
and you can see down here I've still got that nice clean cut where I've put those.
Clever, isn't
it's
it?
really, really clever.
I've just never seen anything like it.
It's
I'm
totally,
like, that
totally new.
totally
I only
makes
came on a
sense
few months. It's 49 in market and Sizzix kind of combination.
Super.
And they came up with the concept, and it's just, absolutely amazing. I love working with it. So, then just peel that away, take your wastage away, and obviously your little dies, you can turn around and just pop those back under storage. So I'm just going to do that very quickly.
Yeah, perfect.
Because these little pieces here, you just want to look after those.
Yes, you want to make sure you get them in
'Cause
the
they're
right
tiny.
space, don't you?
Yeah.
This is the snap and swap dies that you've got just there. Again, it is available individually if you want to get it individually. It's also available as part of a 3-set or as part of the big bundle. But just get it on individually in case you just want that, $35.99. And you can see it does that snap and swap that we've just seen James doing, but also comes with loads of different bits that you can do that with.
Yes.
So a Happy New Year, the lights, the Merry Christmas banner we're using, the holly. And remember, they can all be placed in different places as well. And that's just £35.99 if you want that one.
It's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah,
really,
super. I love
really,
that.
really clever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the part of that banner die that we had before, just on a piece of red card, as per normal. I'm not going to layer it up because I actually just want that banner shape.
Yep.
So you can treat these just like a regular die as well.
Okay.
And I'm going to run that through my machine. And another tip that you can use with those snap and swap dies, as well as necessarily using the sticky grid sheet that I was showing, you can also use some of the maker's tape. I absolutely love this for holding everything in place. These are really, really good.
We're out of stock of that at the minute.
You're out of stock. It's so popular when it comes in stock.
Yeah.
But the sticky grid sheets, as you saw, that's kind of that's why I use it. That's the best way of doing it without a doubt.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to stick that one out. Obviously, it's designed not to normally cut out completely, but I just want to take that shape, and I'll show you why in a minute. So I've got my banner piece there, just in the red. I'm going to set that to one side, and we're going to go back to that one that we cut out before. We're going to bring in that Merry Christmas lettering die.
Yes.
So I'm actually going to cut that into that die now, so I need to get this around the right way. And I've actually just marked on my die, you can see some black lines there.
Yeah.
And all I've done is I've just turned around and marked roughly where that banner needs to go. So I know that's going to position up quite nicely for me. And I'm just going to use some maker's tape just to hold that in place. That's definitely one of those things to just grab when it's in stock, maker's tape. It really is a good, it's a great die.
Every single time that we have it.
Yeah. Let me just position that again, and I'll stick that down. There we go. I think this is so clever where you can turn around and have Happy New Year. So many different combinations. And the snap and swap dies have just been so popular. I think it's just something completely different, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? And the fact as well that obviously if you have got other ones, like you said, you can actually kind of move some of them into one another as well and use them in even more
absolutely,
sort of ways.
even more. And what I like, even sort of, if you like, the regular die technology, the fact that 49 Market have sort of gone a step ahead and just thought, do you know, we won't put that Merry Christmas onto the die as one piece. We'll actually allow people to decide if they want to add that in or not. Again, it gives it for that all year round use, which is really, really, really nice. So we just take my tape away from there, like that, carefully, and then you'll see what we have got is our Merry Christmas cut into our board, which looks really, really nice. Now, this is where that little red piece comes in. The reason I cut it is I know that that's going to now fit behind there absolutely perfectly. I don't have to sit there and trim it, so we're going to stick that into position. And the other thing, you've obviously got all your letters as well. You could use those. If you wanted to sit down and cut them out as well, which is quite nice. So let's just stick that into position. I think we've got some glue and tape on today's
we have, we have got the glue available on the show for you to be able to get as well.
There we go. Let's run that around there. So
do you always think this is the right glue to use as well, the one that we've
I've been playing around with this glue for a few months now since I joined Sizzix, and I must say I would kind of, I don't think they necessarily kind of call it that, well I know they don't, but I do an awful lot of construction with it. It really is, it's definitely got an acrylic kind of smell about it, a little bit like some of the Ranger sort of glossy accents, things like that. It's a really, really strong glue.
Brilliant.
In terms of construction work, which is really, really nice.
Yeah.
So there we go. It will dry completely clear as well, which is nice. So I don't have to worry about it coming out on those letters. There we go. So now we've got that red background onto our green outline there, which is really nice. So I've just dispensed, some of that into my smaller bottles.
So you can see there's the pot that you will be getting if you get this. That express glue that we talk about dries really nice and quickly as well for you to be able to take advantage of that. And it's another one, like all of these bits, where you just think, actually, when they're available, when they're on the shows, it's well worth it jumping straight in and being able to get as well. So 120ml in that. And it is just £6.90 as well. So a really, really good price for you to be able to jump in and get. And that's the lowest price it's actually ever been on at as well.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Wow.
So nice
okay.
little deal.
Great. Okay. So I've got some foam tape onto the back of that whole piece that we just done, which I think we've got our foam tape.
Back.
Yeah.
This is also something that we can never keep in stock, can we?
I often say I'm using that and I get told we're out of stock of it. And
Yeah,
okay,
that
all right.
and
That and the maker's tape, yeah.
But we have actually got some of this back today for you to be able to get, which is absolutely brilliant. You can see how much you're actually getting on this. So you're getting the full roll that we've got. It is 5 metres. And what's great with it, it's fabulous for obviously your shaker cards and everything like that. It really will move with anything that you want. But you can snip into it and make it the perfect sizes like what you've just done there as well.
You can, yeah. And I'll show you another really useful technique with this. I'm just going to stick this frame.
Yeah.
This background here was actually cut out using the other die that was in the set. So again, you're given a matching die that's just that little bit bigger. So you can mat and layer your designs and your projects really easy. And it's just enough just to create almost like just a little bit of a shadow around there.
Definitely.
And it gives you the ability, that's a bit of 49 in market, mistletoe. One of their new releases, some of their papers in the background. So it's really nice because the dyes work so well with it as well.
And to get that extra height, of course, by using that foam on the roller.
With using the foam tape.
Today as well, but lots of you come in through.
And the nice thing with it, and I know I always shout about this, but I just think it's so great. I often use my scissors to cut, as we all do, and then your scissors get gunked up with, With this, just turn it around. It's the only foam tape I've ever worked with that allows you to just actually tear
it.
Not just the carrier, but also the foam itself, and you actually get a really good tear on it.
Really good,
and it takes, so it's
because I've tried it with others, and you're literally like this, aren't you? And it's just it's impossible.
It doesn't tear. It just kind of stretches.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't.
And then before you know it, your hands look.
Exactly. So you
really
can bury yourself, not get them sticky stitches either.
So it's just kind of as craft, we're trying to find quick hacks. That's great. Being able to lay it down, rip it off.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, okay, so we've got our background. We pop those pieces down there. And now we're going to build up our scene. So this is where we are heading, just to remind you all, with that lovely car in the middle there, with the trees and everything. So we're going to build that scene up using our cars. And to do that, I'm going to bring in our stamping platform that we've got here, which is our stencil and stamp.
Quite limited on our stamp and stencil as well at the moment. We've only got, I think, around 20 left that we have at the moment on those. So it might even be less because people have already been buying it on the show. And this is, again, something that just constantly sells out because it's such a superb tool.
It's an award-winning tool. It's absolutely amazing. I know Pete's been on it very recently with some of our new spinning stencils as well. So I know this is becoming back in really, really popular demand.
Yeah.
And I think this is the thing. If you can get it and once you've got it for life. It's a tool at the end of the day. And you can do so much with it. It's not just using it for the stamping and the stenciling and the rotating stamps and stencils now. Yeah. And I know there's loads of other stuff coming out as well. And
that's
again,
the thing. It's the base of everything.
It's the
that
base.
Kind of works
It's your base. Absolutely. Yeah.
And you get precision with it, which is just what you want.
Absolutely. So we're going to have a go with our little stamp set with our car that we've got here. Now, the great thing with this car, again, it comes with lots and lots of different stamps. Now, I'm only just going to use 2 here. And what that allows me to do is put in the block colouring and then the outline. But there's actually loads of combinations that you can do with it. Again, I'm just going to very, very quickly show you because I think just realise how much you get. Look at that.
I know.
So as well as those, you're getting a solid outline as well. You're getting just some of the highlights. You can get some of the chrome highlights without the wheels as well. You get the wheels separate. You get the roof rack. You get the out. I mean, it's just, and that's just the stamp set. So really, really, really clever. Well thought out. Again, kind of really appreciate that as a maker. There's so many different ways of being able to use them.
Definitely, yeah.
So it's really, really good. So I'm going to go in there with, I'm going to actually do that solid colour first, and we're going to do a nice big red car for our Christmas scene. I'm going to pick that up on my platform, and let's just stamp that out. So this is the block colour that we've got here to begin with.
Okay.
And then I can build it up with the outline as well. And this, again, with this tool, this is where it's just so easy. When you've got registration work like this, where I'm going to layer maybe 1, 2, sometimes even 3 stamps. Look at that, it's come up perfectly. On top of each other. Not only can I go back in there with the same stamp if I need to, just to get a crisper or cleaner or a deeper colour, I can also do this. I can take one of my next stamps And I have to just excuse my head, but I just lean over very
That's all
quickly.
right, when you
I'll
get the right position.
I'm going to try and do it from an angle.
You're fine. You don't
There
need
we
to
go.
worry.
It may not be perfectly lined up because I'm trying not to look over too much, but this is the nice thing with this design. I like. It feels like lithograph sort of style. It's that retro feel, and it feels like this sort of idea of registration. It kind of works with the designs, with what 49 Market have done for us. So this is just going to give us a really nice, crisp, black outline, and just bring the whole car together now for us.
I just think when you get stamps like this as well, it makes you look like an artist, even when you haven't actually done the artwork.
And you've got all the highlight on the chrome wheels and the black tyres, and it just works really, really well. And I think the more that you play with it and use it in different ways, in different ideas, different design, just works so well. And then we've got the ability with this set, not just the stamps, of course, that we can layer up in different ways, but we've got the matching die as well. So let me take this off of my quick release sticky grid, which is great.
Yeah.
I do love this. It's just such a game changer, this tool. It really is. Yeah. And I think, like you said, it's like the base of everything that you work from. And I tend to use it as a working platform.
Yes, and down to $49.99, of course, today as well. So it's at a really good price.
Brilliant. Okay, I'm going to line that one up over the top just very quickly. And the nice thing with this is it does cut out. You've got my head again, haven't you? There we go.
Okay, it's got our faces.
I don't know what's worse. From my point of view, not you. Right, let me just block that one over there. So this is going to cut out the windows as well. So if you actually wanted to put something in behind, or even like a photograph or something, you could do that as well.
That'd be really cute, wouldn't it?
Really, really nice.
Draw little people in there.
Right, let me just get my platform. There we go. I'll pop that one over there like so. Right, just find my cutting board. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There we go.
Doesn't matter how much space we have, everything still disappears, doesn't it?
I know. Exactly the same at home. It's no different.
No, there's always so much stuff to have. So.
And it doesn't matter how much space you've got. You just grow into it. I've discovered.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, there we go. And let me take that one out. So there you go. You can see those windows just dropping out there really, really nicely as well. And then we've got a perfect cutout, perfect registration. Just works really, really well. Now, I'm actually going to keep those windows because what I've done on my pieces, I've actually just stuck them back in because I wanted a solid design. So again, you've got that option of doing either or with this, which is really, really nice. And I will bring in my finished one just there. So you can see I've just popped those windows back in, a little bit of tape in behind, and it holds it in position. And then we've got this lovely, lovely tree set. So I'm going to just very quickly show you what you can do with it, or just one of the things you can do with this tree set. Because the tree set, again, like the car, it's got 2 or 3 different types of stamp sets within it.
Right,
I'll show you what you've got. So not only have you got the ability to do a solid stamp with the trees, where you can turn around and let me bring this in just to show a little bit easier. It is very retro. You're absolutely right. It's all right, they're talking in my ear. So it's really, and it is. I think that's what I just love that style, especially when you see this.
You know you're going to bring it out every single year, aren't you?
And you can do, yeah. So with this stamp set here alone, you've got this lovely sort of block lithograph type stamp here, and you can actually layer that up over the top with this one, but you could use either of the two, as I've done there, on their own. Even the trunks are separate on the stamps that you can use, and you've also got the same equivalent in the smaller trees.
It's the fact with those sort of secondary stamping elements as well, that it's almost given the ferns. It looks like you've actually drawn every single one individually,
it does, doesn't it? And I really like it on its own, but I like them layered up as well, and it's got that... It's got that real sort of retro Americano Christmas feel about it. It really is a nice style with the designs. They've done a marvellous job on that. So I like the way you can layer those up. So if we bring our scene back in and we can build this up. So I did the trees in exactly the same way as the car, using the stamping platform just to layer those up. And then you've got the matching dies, because I don't know about you, I wouldn't sit there and cut all of those.
No. Well, I know as well what I'd do. I'd end up cutting some of them off, and there'd just be like a few random lines that weren't there.
Wouldn't look the same. Definitely wouldn't look the same. So I pop our tree there, and then I've just popped some of our foam tape on the back there again, which works so well. And then let's have it as you. Was it that large when you put it on top of your car like that?
Yeah, like to be fair, it was sticking right out the back. We did once, right? The first year we learnt, the second year, but the first year we had to take it back because it didn't couldn't stand it up. Our ceilings were too low because we were normal size. I think we thought we were in like this grand mansion or something with our little two-bedroom flat.
When you see it for the first, you think, oh, that'll fit, definitely.
Yeah, I think it was B&Q at the time we kind of drove to, and then we had to take it back and say to the man, I'm really sorry, can you come get it back out the car? Because obviously he'd put it in and we'd like dragged up. And then we got a smaller one.
Brilliant.
Young and silly.
We all do it though, don't we? We always sort of think, the space in the room and the house is,
yeah.
the door's magically much bigger than...
Especially London-sized rooms. I mean, I don't know where we thought we were living, to be honest, but...
There we go. I'm just going to pop another one on there. I'm not going to necessarily... This is the nice thing, you don't have to use them all. Let's pop that one in there, like so. Bring that down behind the
I love that you could use them so differently as well, because if you suddenly put all those trees together, it could become a forest that the car was just driving past. So there's just so many different ways of...
And you can layer them up, so you can put them behind the banner, in front of the banner. It really doesn't matter how dimensional you want to make it. And just bring that back in, mount that up on your card, and then there you are. There's a sort of different variation. But just see how many, we could have treated any single of those elements in a totally different way.
And I think the thing is as well, it's seeing the different amount of stamps that we've actually got as well, how it's building up the colours, the different details and everything like that. So remember, it's up to you. Now, James has just used these 3. Now, these are in a smaller bundle. So if you want to go for them individually, they're on the website individually, or you can get just these 3 if that's what you're wanting, which is where you are, of course, seeing the trees, the presents, everything that we've got there. You also get, of course, that car, and you get the frame, which does have that fabulous snap and swap dies in it. That one has sold out individually, but if you want to get the smaller bundle, that is £67.99. That is to get the 3 of them. But of course, this comes as part of that full bundle that you're seeing there, which makes up all 4 of the smaller bundles into one. So that is where you also get those amazing backgrounds. You also get that beautiful postage stamp sets that you're seeing. You get that lovely letter creation. You get the poinsettias, you get the baubles. So there is so much. And within the full collection, you are looking at around 160 elements across both your dies and your stamps for you to be able to get. Down to £189.99. The price should have been £248.91, so it is significantly lower on that. And split pay makes it £47.49 for you to be able to get it as well. Just want to quickly give you a look at the cardstock that we have as well, because you have seen James using some of it, but this is something that always sells out. Now, you are getting 60 sheets here. You have got 10 different festive colours, so look at all of those different colourways that we've actually got within this. Multiples, of course, of each of those sheets. And I just think as well, it's the texture on it that I love.
It's a really nice texture. You've got that linen texture on one side, which looks gorgeous when you're die cutting it. You've got the smooth texture on the back when you're stamping. So just taking those red cards, I could have turned around and stamped the car black outline straight onto coloured cardstock, and then die cut that out. I could have done exactly the same with all the coloured trees. So it's nice to show the stamps, bringing in the different coloured ink pads, but using this coloured card pack, it could just work with the dies. Yeah,
of course it could, definitely.
And then use the stamps to do backgrounds and other things like that as well. And it's just so much you can do.
Yeah, I know. And we have got it on such an amazing price today. Look at that. £12.99, 60 sheets of cardstock that we've got there as well. It is really good quality, and you feel that straight away. And I just think so clever, like you said, to have that texture on one side, the smooth on the other side, so it works with absolutely
stamping, die, and the colours right the way through the core as well if you rip it. So it's great.
Yeah, which is really, really good. And the thing is, I mean, we say festive colourways because you can see you've got your reds, your greens, your neutrals, but actually it's all year round cardstock, isn't it? Without a doubt. So 10% gone already on this, so well done. Of course, if you have jumped straight in, £12.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely brilliant. Would you like to show what you're doing next?
Yes. Yeah. So I was there talking about doing backgrounds using our stamps.
Okay,
and that's exactly what I'm going to do here. So although I've got the ability to use the stamps and the dies, you can just use them on their own. So you can use the dies with coloured cardstock that we've just seen, but I could easily just turn around and use the stamps on their own as well. So what I have got here are exactly that. They are postmark stamps from a lovely collection, and just absolutely stunning. So what I'm going to use is my platform once again, and I've got some of the 49 Market background papers there, and I'm going to go in with a iced spruce I've got here. I think we'll use from Distress Oxide, and it's just going to work in really nicely with the colourways of this whole project. And I think the colours of the cardstock as well kind of plays well to this collection. The greens are quite appropriate.
Yeah, I think so,
You know,
yeah.
they're not like traditional Christmas greens. There's some really nice different ones. So I'm just going to use these, just going to create a really, really random background.
I just love looking at these closely as well, and the fact that they've got North Pole.
You've got North
written
Pole,
on Winter
yeah,
Wonderland.
They are really nice.
I'm going to Lapland, UK this year, so I'm excited
Are you?
for that. Yeah.
Is that your first time?
Yeah.
I have heard it's very, very
I've
special.
heard it's very good.
It's very good.
Yeah.
Very, very special.
I'm not taking Nola. She's being left. Basically,
You're not going on your own though, are you?
Yeah, just me. So there, hi Santa, can I have nice evening? No. It's me, my partner, and then Bowie. But it's very pricey. I know it's meant to be brilliant, but it is quite expensive.
I'm amazed you got tickets.
Well,
Because
Laura,
that's
in
the
all
first
fairness,
challenge.
it's Laura that got it. I was 100,000
well done, Laura.
1 minute past, and she had to like sit and watch on countdown. And so,
crikey.
yeah,
Wow.
Laura managed to get the me.
Oh, top marks.
Yeah, super lucky. But, yeah, my mum was just like, there's no point taking her at her age because she's just going to be asleep. She's going to need a nap. You know what I mean? She's not.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Just
she
that
was
little
like,
bit too young.
Yeah. When she's a bit older, she'll get her
Yeah.
her moments.
Like you are now.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Bowie will be too old then.
Oh, that's so you have an
Yeah,
amazing
it'll
time.
be really fun.
And that came out, that was, if I remember right, it's like March, isn't it? They released the tickets.
Oh, it's crazy.
So early,
yeah.
isn't
And
it?
they sell out within the day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You think Glastonbury's big, but that's almost like an unknown ticket sale thing.
Yeah.
So I've really randomly built that. We're talking about.
I know, well, we just like putting them together, talking about this. All works, doesn't
Okay.
it?
No, it's a great play, very clever. Let me pop those down there, and I've got my background. I could turn around and build that up a little bit more.
Yeah,
it just shows you what you can do with the stamps, which is really, really nice.
Just bring it just a tiny bit there.
There you go. And I am going to just add a little bit of blending around the edges, and then we can map and layer that
Yeah,
up.
super.
So just going to use the same distress coloured ink.
Last few chances available now on that stencil and stamp tool as well. Very, very limited on that if you do want to get it.
It's so, and every time we bring it on, it does
I
sell
know, doesn't
out.
it?
It's just amazing. It's a game
And
changer.
especially when we
for
go down
stamping.
to this price as well, because it's often over £50.
It is,
sort of
yeah.
54.99,
Yeah.
59.99.
And in all fairness, with it comes the tool for the registration of all the
for your
stencils.
Yeah.
I'm
So
not
when you do
using.
layering stencils,
Yeah,
it's
it
just
does
brilliant,
come with it.
isn't it?
I'm just not using it today.
Yeah.
So things like those rotating stencils that have just come out, you can use that with it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So there we go. So we've got a really nice background, just
lovely.
very quickly, just nice Christmassy colours, aren't they? Slightly aged. And I was going to say there's one I've done earlier, but you know, I really like that one, so I'm going to stick with
Gonna
that.
stick with it,
It's
yeah.
going to go really nice. We've had time to finish that off. I'm just going to mat and layer that down very quickly using some of our glues. And got some of our red cardstock there, so I've got the texture side showing on there, which I quite like, which is really nice.
Yeah, yeah. Lovely.
And lay that onto there. So when do you go? Is that in December?
It is in December, yeah, right at the beginning of
Oh, wow.
December.
A
So
great
that'll
start
be
to
really
Christmas.
nice. I know.
Come around quick now.
Yeah. I love Christmas.
I do. Yeah, it's nice. Right, there
And then we go
go.
Snow Dome on Christmas Eve.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think that's maybe my favourite that I've found so far.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you get to go in the snow, you get to toboggan, you get to go on like
Do
sledges.
you know, I've never done that.
They have a
I've never done
panto
that.
on.
Do
like,
they?
yeah, then they have merry-go-rounds, like games, and then you can go to the bar and listen to some music. So it's got everything.
Sounds great.
So yeah.
Sounds really, really good. Right, okay, so we got our stunning background
Yeah,
there with
it's
our
lovely.
postage marks, which look really, really nice. What we're going to have a play with now is some of these additional stamps and
The amount
dies.
that you actually get.
Oh, there's loads, and this is about half. It literally is. I know I keep saying but I've just picked out the bits and pieces
Yeah,
that
that
we
you're
need,
using. Yeah.
just for quickness, because there is so much. I'd be kind of like, well, what shall I use? And you know, I only have so much time, but I
Yeah,
literally
exactly.
could sit here and play with any one of these sets and show you 3, 4, 5 different demos with just the one. But it's just nice to see different stuff. So what we've got with these, I'm going to try and do 2 at once here. We'll build them up. Let's do a square and a rectangular die, stamp. And what I'm going to do is build up 2 at the same time. And we're going to treat them, we're going to do a really nice, let's go for these ones, I think. So I'm going to go for the Salvage Patina. So what these are my sort of stamping block styles. It's a solid colour, a solid stamp rather, so I'm going to get a nice stamp with that one finish. I'm going to put a little bit of water over the top because these are distress, so I just want to get a nice bit of a watercolour. There we go. That's going to go straight down onto there. Look at that, perfectly. Again, I could go in there a second time because I've got the registration tool here. take those off, and then to start to form up our actual postage stamps, we want to give them a nice little outline. So I'm going to position those over the top like that, again fairly loosely, because I am quite happy with those like that. And we're going to put those in a slightly different colour. And again, I could stop, I could just do an outline. I've got the option to just do the outline. I could just do the inner piece. And again, this is the nice thing, I've been given all the elements. So as a maker, as a designer, you can kind of choose what you want to do. Do I want the outline to be darker? Do I want it to be brighter? I could have a green outline and a red centre. But you sort of build up those patterns like that, and you can choose exactly what you want to do. And just, you can just play.
All the different bits that can go inside as well.
And then we've got things like the 25th of December, first class. Let's go down there.
The little candy canes, the little...
I know, they're great, aren't they?
Snowflakes, all them sort of
There's
bits
so
come with
much
it as
you
well.
can play with it. Let's pop those in black. Very quickly.
People love postage stamp things as well, don't they?
I think
always very popular. I think at any time of the year to actually have something that's stamp-based.
And you know, I could do those in browns and antique linen colours, and it would look completely different. It would almost look like something that's a bit more all year round, more fairness. So it's how you choose to treat them. Having all those different elements allows you to do that.
Definitely.
Really good. So what I've done here, I'm just going to jump ahead a little bit. Is I went ahead and I also stamped over the top some of these aged marks in frayed burlap colour, and I've also picked out, you spotted them, the candy cane and the snowflake as well. And what I can now do is go ahead and cut these elements out using the dies that come with this set as well. So let's cut out, let's do the first class one there, and I'm going to bring in some maker's tape because I'm going to try and cut out loads in one go here. Just to line them up, and of course I've lost the end of my tape, haven't I?
It's fine in the end, doesn't it? Running your finger over, like, come on, I can
It's
do
there
it.
somewhere. It's not a very big roll. It can't be there.
With these ones as well, again, if you did want to get them individually, you can do. It's there on the website. But remember that this one does come in that duo as well. So it is, of course, part of the big bundle where you do get it at the best price. But if you want to get both of these, then you can get those as a little duo as well, which you can just see how fabulous they are to be able to do your postage stamps, but of course to be able to do that lovely sort of delivery letter look that we've got there with all that beautiful lace effect that we're seeing as well.
They're lovely, aren't they? And yeah, this is just the one set out of that collection.
Yeah,
that got without the, and you even get the die for the snowflake. You get the die. There's so much in the whole I Want It All collection. It does. Well? It's just a good. I mean, you're going to love it when you get it home. It's such a lovely collection to play with.
So nice.
And I do like the versatility. Every time I pick something, I think, okay, I'm making it Christmas.
What am I going to do with this?
But you can, and I could turn around and think, I can use that actually for something else. Line up the snowflake, and you've even got this, I'm calling it a torn edge. Now, I've got so many sentiments that I know would fit in there. They give you that sort of almost ticker tape torn edge style. Really like that as well. Just going to start that. So I'm going to cut them all out in one go.
Good idea.
Why not? And we can bring this together really quickly to show you how that can form up.
Yeah, super.
Let's run that through. And we can, this is what I like when you've got loads of them all stamped out, and then you can use all those dies. You've got all the dies in the set as well. You can just sit there and you've got all your little toppers. Pop them all out in one go. And they look great. You can see now how that sort of just distressed edge, so that almost looks like it's been, you've got North Pole just showing there. It looks great, doesn't it?
Perfect,
Looks like it's just come in the post. You could have so much fun with this, actually.
I know.
You could do your own little
invites,
little
couldn't
Christmas
you? Letters and things like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, it'd be great for the kids, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So it's been stamped from the North Pole. There we go. So you've just got a few of the elements there. So I've gone ahead and I've made up a load of those, and what I've done is then kind of crossed over the colours, and I've got the candy cane on there and vice versa. So let me bring in that background and let me bring in my finished pieces where I've gone ahead and used up loads of them and done them in different colours. So you can see here, again, just all of the... So you just see me playing with the snowflake and the candy cane. But you've got the tree, you've got the bauble, got all of these different bits. So I'm going to lay these out. Let's have a look.
That's where you can just build it up as much
I can just
as you want, can't
do
you?
whatever I want. Yeah, this is really nice. This is the fun bit. And I'm going to do it something like... there's no right or wrong, is there?
No.
It's just what looks... what you're happy with.
Like it's fitted the
helps you get the numbers around the right way. Doesn't matter though,
Oh, it
does
doesn't
it?
really matter. I thought
There you
you
go.
needed to do
You
that.
could sit there and play with that.
Yeah,
I'm going to start sticking those down now. But that is how quick and easy. It's that one.
Super, isn't it?
Yeah, that postage stamp set alone, just using the stamps on their own to do backgrounds, using the stamps and dies together to actually create your own toppers. Again, I'm looking at this straight away thinking I can use this for Christmas, but also I could remove those little icon images of the trees.
The shapes are there, aren't they?
And the
You can put
shapes are there.
anything
I
else in
can
it.
put anything I want to in here. But again, it could be referenced to somebody's special day, birthday, date, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
But I just think it's just a really, really fun collection. And the fact that 49 Market and you've got the great designs of 49 Market, technology and the clever products of Sizzix, the top quality, it allows you to pop that one down there.
And I think as well, it's just the finish that you get from things like this as well, because all the work's been done for you, so it just looks absolutely fabulous.
It's great, isn't it? And then I think, if I've got the finished one here, it's probably going to look completely different, but there you go. And it just shows you, a really nice collection of how you can build those up. Like
If you pop those up, then you can see those two alongside each other to just see the slight differences that, of course, you've got just there as well. So remember, if you do want to go for the full bundle, that is where you are getting the best saving. I think your microphone might be off, Laura. So we've got these here. Now, this is where you are getting, of course, that postage stamp set that you're seeing here. Now, this has 27 stamps in it. It's got 11 dies as well to be able to really build up those scenes, to be able to make backgrounds and everything that we saw as well. Then we have this one. This is your laced folio that we've got there. 10 dies in that. And I just think the detailing of that, the finish as well of the laced elements is absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. I was just going to quickly get my packet out just to show you.
Oh, yeah, if you've got it, that'd be super.
Right, because I think it's important to see. I mean,
yeah,
again,
what you're actually getting within it.
You saw I was just using a handful of stamps and dies in that set, and how much I could do with just those few, and there's so many more. But this is the same. I mean, look at
the size
this.
of
Is
those.
absolutely gorgeous. So we will have a look at this one.
Yeah.
But look at the detail in that edger piece there. You've also got the same in a triangular piece. So just those two alone, even using those without the rest of it, I think are amazing. But then when you bring in, and again, this works really well with the 49 in Market system, the scale and the size of it. There's a couple more postage stamp designs there, which are really nice, and the hearts, and also the little tag strengtheners, and then obviously you've got your triangular piece as well that you can use to make it up. So these are stunning.
Definitely.
Again,
so it just shows how much you're actually getting in that set as well. Then there are those other ones that obviously we saw a bit earlier. So this is where you're getting your Christmas trees, you're getting all of the elements to build them up, you're getting the presents, so 17 stamps and 15 dies in this one. Plus, you've got 8 stamps and 2 dies in our sort of Beatle-inspired collection that we're seeing with your roof rack that we've got on it. This is your snap and swap die, so very, very clever system that James showed us how to use earlier. Lots of ways to be able to build totally different scenes, totally different frame elements, of course, with that as well. That one has sold out individually, but is there and available. We then have your backgrounds that we can see on these as well. So this is coming with 2 different stamps, but I think, what's so good about that is change the colour up. It can go from candy cane suddenly to all year round as well.
Absolutely. The colour there, it gives you so many options what you could do. It could just be fabric background, something quite fashionable. Brilliant.
Definitely. And then we come across this one. So you can see here, of course, that we've got, again, 2 stamps, but if you use them separately, they're like that, use them all together, and that is the finish that you actually get to see as well. We've got that being used just there as well, and you can see what a lovely background that is.
Golden brown.
Yeah, definitely. The final 2 sets, of course, are to get your poinsettias that we're seeing here. That's 16 stamps and 7 dies. Big sizes to be able to create with that as well, and then all the detail in the stamps actually allow us to have.
They are, and it's nice, you've got the pine cones there, they're separate, you've got the foliage as separate dies, separate stamps, and just like you've seen in all the other collections that I've been playing with in this hour, these are no different. You've got loads of stamps and dies, so you've got lots of different combinations.
Fantastic. And then the final one is where you are seeing these 19 stamps, 11 dies, to be able to cut out all of those different shapes of baubles, but also decorate them in a multitude of different ways.
Yep, again, all the different stamps and die elements that go in the centre of those baubles that you can see in that design there. So I could have chosen to put those stars in or not. I've got the snowflakes, I've got that really nice ribbon swirl that's going across the middle of that odd shaped one. That's been stamped onto some backing papers, which again I could have added or not added. I could die cut it and put it on. The bows are separate stamps. You actually get bows which are polka dots or normal. and even stripes. You can choose even down that. So it's great. The amount of detail is amazing.
Yeah. And the discount, obviously, because we are down to £47.49 if you want to take advantage of this on split pay. It's so good. When you think it should have been £248.91 for the full collection. So big saving there, taking it down to £189.99. So we're looking at about almost a £60 saving on that. And you've got that brilliant split pay. And that's how much you get in almost 160 elements in terms of your dies and your stamps that we can see as well. Just to really quickly mention as well, we do have this I've just spotted as well on the show today. Now, these are our festive pearl and glitter cardstock. Would work well with the festive colours if you wanted to matte and layer, but very special with the finish of that.
So the Ball card that you saw, which I'll be playing with in the next time when I'm back at 7 o'clock this evening, it's actually using a lot of these glitter cards. It's non-shed, that you can actually even stamp on this with the right inks.
Brilliant,
It's smooth enough to stamp on. It's just absolutely stunning. But to have the combination of your green, white and red colourways in the pearl, the glitter, non-shed is stunning, and a massive pack of cards.
I know, that's what I was just thinking as I was like looking through it. So you can just see all of that with your non-shed, but the beautiful colours that we've got there.
That's amazing.
That's a really good price, isn't it?
It's these pearls are double-sided. Any one of these are more than thick enough to do as a base card as well. So it's not just sort of thin cardstock for matte and layering or die cutting.
Love that one
and you can die cut. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and just lovely to actually have those kind of different varieties of the card that we're actually seeing just there as well, which is just super.
Absolutely.
So all four of those different colours that we've got there, but look at how much you are actually getting for just $14.99, 60-pack sheet that we've got there for you as well, which is absolutely superb. Do have a look back on the website though, because of course we did have the likes of the foam tape. I don't know if there's any left. We've had the stamp and stencil tool, again very limited on that. Of course we did have the opportunity to bring you the sticky grids, again very limited. If you want to look through the QR code to see the deals, you can do, or you can jump back on the website. And of course really nice that full collection is the way to get it at the best discount price. But if you want to go for smaller elements or individuals while stocks last, then there are those chances on the website as well. What time are you back?
I'm back at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, super. So you will be able to see so much more, of course, at 7 o'clock, which will be absolutely brilliant. So do tune back in for that. I know some of the individuals have sold out. We are looking limited on certain products as well. So if you do want to guarantee your spot on any of those deals, just ensure you check out so you know you've actually got it while it's available. Because I always hate to disappoint people when they think, oh no, they come back and it's unavailable.
Get in now. You've seen it in the first hour when I'm here with it first. It's now's the time to grab it. And I'll be doing completely different demos again at 7 o'clock. So different sets, different collections. So you can see loads of different ideas of ways of using it as well.
Lovely, lovely. Well, I love it. I'll be back in a moment. We are back with Lisa Horton. Remember, we've got lots of different things as well as the new collection we introduced to you in the earlier hour as well. So we'll see you in a minute with that.
See you later.
HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Just discussing fashion during that.
Or lack of.
Yeah, we're seeing what James's wife might want to wear, inspired by Lisa. Now, we have had an amazing kind of brand new launch, obviously, that Lisa brought to us at the top of the show at 1 o'clock. Just to let you know, the full bundle, we are at a point now where over half of that stock has been allocated. So lots of you still with it in your baskets. We've got loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this. It is such a brilliant opportunity. I mean, you have got so much within this, from dies to stamps to gorgeous stencils as well, which of course we will flip through. Now, the price should be this, £181.92. We will get that discount, that launch, global launch today, down for you to be able to get this, because we are absolutely going right down on this big chunk off, £149.99 instead. And it's on a brilliant four-way split pay as well. So it does mean that you can actually take advantage of this at £37.49 if you want to get everything. So let's break it down, shall we? We saw some lovely demos in the earlier hour, but let's talk about what we've actually got in it, because there are so many brilliant dies that we are actually seeing within these. All of these, by the way, if you want them individually, are on the website. So if you want to take advantage of anything individually, you can always just jump straight on. But the biggest saving, of course, is to go for the full bundle. So this is the first one that we have got, of course, with the frames, with the bell, with the lovely bow as well. And like you said, Lisa, it's all great for Christmas, but actually 99% of it is great for all year round as well.
Absolutely. The one you've got in your hand there, I mean, that if I did that in pink and yellow, you wouldn't even know that was a Christmas die, would you?
No.
So exactly. All of our collection this year, bar, a couple of things like the holly, it's literally all year round.
Yeah, it's very, very true, isn't it? So that's the first part. Now, these next cutting dies work really well with this as well, don't they?
They're beautiful. So you get 3 dies in that, and there's a lot of metal in there as well.
There is.
So you literally can cut those into your card, or you can cut them out of your card.
Yeah.
You can use it with the frame, you can use it without the frame, you can paper piece these, you can have them in candy cane colours, you can have them in the new baby colours, you can offset them. Just a very versatile and user-friendly die with quick results as well.
Exactly. It's just lovely, isn't it? And to be able to work with some of the other ones that we've actually got in it as well. Now, you've just seen some of the stars just there, so let's come across to those next, because you've got within this, you've got 5 different cutting dies. If you spin them around, you can see all the different shapes and detailing of these as well.
These are gorgeous. Now, these are great. If you cut them, all the different sizes, cut them in different colour cardstock, place them on some black card, trim the edges off so they're kind of hanging off the edges, and make kind of a background with them, or use the aperture, what's left, as a stencil.
Oh yes,
look really good.
Definitely. So lots of different ways to be using that one as well. We then have, which I know has been a firm favourite as well, these are our little birds with our trees, you know, our grounding, but also you've given them all the elements to dress them up as well.
I know, so they've got their earmuffs, they've got their, you know, their little hats, you've got the little booties, and you've got the snow for underneath their feet. You've got so much with that one. It's such a lovely one,
isn't it? And you can just see again a couple of elements from that of something that you might like to do with this.
It's lovely, and you get the left and the right birdies as well. So you know they can be.
Yeah, they can be like
mum and dad.
A nice one, like romantic card, isn't it? Like to a little couple or from across the miles.
Little
Valentine's
card.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't put the Santa hat on and suddenly it'll be perfect for Valentine's. We then got a couple of die and stamp sets that come in this as well. So here's your Christmas one. But I love that you've got all of these additional stamps. But of course you've got the die, like we saw earlier, to cut them all out if you want to. And then the larger dies as well.
Now I look at that die and I think that looks like a key.
It does, doesn't it?
So you could use that as Santa's key as well. You've got, I mean, it's not meant to be that, obviously, but again,
does it?
No, it doesn't. And use all those pieces that you get left from your stamping as a stencil yet again. So they're good, user-friendly dies,
aren't they? Definitely. The second one that kind of runs alongside this is your Merry one. So again, you can see it works in the same format there, where you can see the dies, you can see all of the stamps, of course, that we're seeing with those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And then the final part to this is your stencils, which we saw, of course, being used in the earlier hour. You saw how Lisa just pops those out the centre there to give you all of those different looks. And of course, you can create something like that if you would like to. So there's just so much in it, and
there really is.
The amount of inspiration I think you have as well to be able to create with it is just superb.
And again, like we keep going back to all year round inspiration. So that's where I think this collection comes into its own. You don't have to use every item, but they all kind of interchange as well. So it is a real collection.
Yeah, isn't it just? And of course, really good discount on this as well, down to £149.99. So you should be sitting at about £181. You've got a big discount, and it is £37.49 if you want to take advantage of that on split payments as well, which is absolutely super. What would you like to show next with this?
I think, can I just touch on as well the fact that we've got last year's
with us
as well.
Did you want to introduce that? Because they kind of can work together very well as well, can't
do.
they?
And I was thinking, I don't want to use something and then you go, well, that's not in the collection.
Yeah, let's
so
come to it.
we've got the collection. So I'm just going to lay these out. But last year's collection were these 3 dies.
Brilliant.
So what you're going to find is these tags.
Oh, I love
phenomenal.
that. Yeah.
Because you're now going to be able to use these with your little birds. You're going to be able to use these with your poinsettia from the bundle. You're going to be able to stamp some of your stamps into these areas as well. You've got your little reinforcer, and you've also got your little, almost like your travel. You know the piece I mean, the little white piece there. So you've got that one, and then also this one again. So last year we had this. This year we have this. So you can see how they're going to work perfectly.
I love that frame though, that outer one, where you've got that sort of bubble almost look that we get.
Isn't it beautiful? So start thinking about, you've got your tree here. You could use that in this frame. You can literally mix and match these. They're stunning.
Yeah.
The other thing we've got are the ornaments. Now the beautiful thing about the ornaments is you've got this piece here that gives you kind of your string. But remember, here we've got our bow and our bell, so you can add the string to the bows, to the bells. So you can start mixing and matching. And of course, these have got the Christmas pudding look for you as well. You've got little bits of holly and what have you there. So these are such a good complement, and these spellbinders tend to discontinue very quickly.
Okay.
So these are literally what we've got left. So I thought I'll bring those today as well.
Perfect. I will bring a clock on for these as well, because we are going to take these to a lower price than they have been on at also. So with there being just what is left in terms of the stock, you are going to get it at an even lower price today. So all 3 of those die sets, we are talking 31 dies across those to get your baubles, to get your Christmas puddings, to get your holly, your tags that we're seeing there, the reinforcers, the banner dies, that amazing frame, as well as all of those additional kind of mats and layers that we can see in the frames, the stitch edging, the Christmas tree, the way to decorate, of course, the Christmas tree as well. And today should be £55.97. Are you ready for this? $39.99.
Wow.
Not been seen there before. We launched this at $49.99, therefore it had split pay, but because it's been on at that price, split pay still come in. So that's really good, isn't it? So you've actually got the split pay on this, even though it's £10 less than it's ever been before, which means that you can take it home today for £19.99. And I think with that, you know, it's going to work so well with the new collection. It will work great independently. It will work with other things you've got at home from different Christmas collections as well. But obviously, the frames that we're seeing, the tags that we're seeing, even those circle kind of bauble dies, they're going to be, again, used all year round.
Absolutely.
Aren't they?
And again, I think all of these, you think about adding them to this year's collection. You can cut them on different coloured paper. You can use your stencils with them.
Definitely.
Just everything works so well together.
Yeah. And you know what? It's really nice to have them back because you get them at a discounted price, with it being for last year's collection as well. So best price we've ever seen them, still on split pay, so £19.99 if you'd like to take those home as well. Okay, let's have a look at how it all works.
Okay, so we're going to look at the Christmas foliage now, which is lovely.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use ink with this, so I'm not going to use any coloured card with this at all. I'm going to show you how you can ink with this and still create some very beautiful effects. And we're going to use our colour shift inks. We might bring in a little bit of the metallic as well.
Oh yes, I mean, if you want to get them, you've got to be quick because a lot of them have
honestly, they were so popular earlier. So I'm going to run that through. I'm going to run this back again because I've put nearly all of the dies on the one plate. So I'll double check and see if it's cut all the way through. I think so. I'm just going to do one more pass because I always think, just in case, just to be on the safe side. And there's a lot of metal in there. Right, so that's fine.
I don't think I've even got the Christmas foliage with me. That's what I was just trying to work out. So when I've even gone through the whole collection, you're getting that as an extra as well.
I haven't got, I haven't got an extra one on this. You did have it.
I definitely had it earlier. I'll search across my desk. I might find it. But I didn't show you it before, so that is coming on top of everything.
Yeah,
that
it is. It's lovely. It's lovely. Right, so here we go. So we've got all of these dies here. This isn't all of them. Let me show you. I've cut just some of them out. I still haven't cut this leaf, which is this one here. I haven't cut this one at all, and I haven't cut the berries or anything yet. I just wanted to go through kind of the elements where I can do some inking for you.
Okay.
So I'm going to take these out. Now, if I've got a pokey tool or something, let me see what I've got to pop these out.
It's always easier, isn't it?
It is always easier. Let me have a look here. Here we go. So I like to just poke those pieces out and pull them out. And then again here. So you get lefts and rights of these as well.
Okay, great.
Which is lovely because now you can make a wreath, which I think is just lovely with this collection. But also, I think these leaves, you can use these leaves again, I think any time.
Definitely.
They're just a nice size as well. So let's pull those out. I'm just being careful. Now this cardstock I've used is 300 GSM, which is why they're staying in the dies. And then we'll pop that one out there. And this one, again, if I literally cut these and pop them on the desk, you wouldn't know that this was a Christmas set of dies that I was cutting.
No.
So straight away, we've got these pieces as well. Now these two look quite strange, but you add these to those.
Okay.
So what we do is we're going to take, I'm going to try not to make too much mess, we're going to take our colour shift ink pads, and I'm going to bring in Summer Sky. Let me pop that down here. And the other one, if I can find it, it's going to be here. And that's our Avocado Gold.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring in a green brush and maybe a lighter brush. See what happens. So I'm going to start with the summer sky.
Okay.
And I'm going to move these down here just a little bit. And it's quite incredible the look you get straight away.
Exactly.
So let's go randomly. Now, what I want you to do is, please don't stress this. I don't want this to be perfect.
Okay.
I want you to literally add your ink. You see, I'm no care. I don't want you to be careful.
Yeah.
I want you to just be all over it, like so. And I'm missing bits, I'm on bits,
Yeah.
like that. And then we'll do those as well. Lid on, and then we'll bring in the avocado gold.
Okay.
And what this is, obviously, it's a completely different tone.
Yeah.
Then we come in here, and we pick those like so, and we just cover all the elements that we've missed.
Yeah.
And again,
These colour shifting pads, of course, we had them on in the earlier show as well. They are still available for you to get the full collection of these. And it's the fact, you can always watch that show back, that we were showing how different they looked as well from your black card to your white card. They're just magic. They really are. So if you want them, they are there and available for you.
they're super. And then this one, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do these two. I'm not going to do those ones. I'm just going to do these two, and I'm going to cover those
Yeah.
like so, and that's it. Now, when I bring in a piece of white card, it will really show the difference, how they look. So where's those tweezers gone? So let's pop that one. They're so pretty. And in seconds, I've created these beautiful
Exactly.
third-degree backgrounds. Aren't they lovely already?
Yeah.
They're
The
so...
detail, the sort of intricate nature of parts of them as well. I think it's just lovely.
And then we're going to take these two,
Yeah.
and you can see there's a left and a right, and you can take these pieces now. Oops, let's turn that around. I've got a lot of ink on my fingers. And if you look at the packaging, which I've put somewhere.
I've got it just here if you want it.
Oh, here it is. So what you can do now is grab, thank you, your glue.
Yeah.
And you can add your leaves.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to pop some glue one side. Oh, that's a lot of glue there. Let me see if I can take some of that off and pop that
Share
down
it.
here. That came out very quickly, which is fine, but just spread that out a little bit. And now we can take our pieces and we can add these to the side, okay?
Yeah.
Have I done that? I've probably done that the wrong way up, haven't I now, I think? Have I put the glue the wrong side? Or is it, no, it's that one.
Oh,
No, it's not that one.
No. Oh, yeah, I think it's...
I put the glue on the wrong side. There we go. Let me put the glue
Yeah, on the back of...
on the back of this one.
There you go. It will dry. anyway.
So that would, yeah, it would dry clear anyway. So there's your 1/2. We lift that up. It's not going to. It's going to try and stick to the other side now. You see, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. It's just nice to be able to get that dimension, though, isn't it? That
Yeah.
even that's been thought about to have the extra.
There you go. And if I've done it to this, I've done it to this one as well. No, I haven't. I've done that one okay.
Maybe when it just turned round.
Yeah. So there you go. So there's your two leaves. We can lift those up and pop those on here. So look at the difference with them now compared to that piece of white card. So we'll take those. Oops.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I'll leave those to one side for a moment.
Okay.
And what we'll do now is we'll clean this up and we'll grab some of the pinky reddy colour ink.
Okay, perfect.
So I'll get that wiped.
Yeah, lovely.
What you can do with this is if you want to, you can do...
Take it and create backgrounds.
Yeah,
can't you?
create
Rather
some
than wasting
backgrounds
any of it.
already.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and then leave that to dry and you could die cut more leaves out of that one.
Definitely.
So that's taken some of that away. And let's grab my, where have I put my cloth? Here we are.
So,
Clean that one off. And then you can see why my mat gets so grubby, can't you?
and your cloth.
Yeah, and my cloth, yeah. So we'll take these. And again, what we're going to do now is bring in a dark colour.
Okay.
And we'll bring in a lighter colour.
Yeah.
And what we're also going to do is we're going to add a little bit of gold in because that will give them like a little glow.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And then pop that on. And then again, I'm being very random.
Yeah.
And then down here. There we go. That's all you need for that one. And then we need a pinky brush. And we'll start with this one. And again, you can see I'm really not being careful. And this one. This is the Coral Waters in the set, which is super pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So now when you add that to the yellow, it gives a really lovely look.
Yeah.
And we'll stick with this colour. Let me just wipe off on some cardstock. And we'll bring in the watermelon spritz. It looks similar, but, it kind of is just lovely. So now, just around areas here. So they almost look kind of watercoloured.
Yeah, exactly. They do, don't they?
Very, very pretty. So we'll leave those like so. I've got ink all over my fingers now. I've got the lids on properly. Give my fingers a wipe. And then we'll wipe this off and then we'll bring all the pieces back.
Perfect.
And you'll see how they come together really well. Brilliant. And what I'll do is after this, I'll be using the stencils with the ink and then we can put something all together.
Together, yeah, absolutely.
So you can see now our white pieces. And I'll pop those down here. And when I bring these in, this is what the yellow does. It makes this so vibrant. And then that one will twist. Maybe you can have it wherever you want, that way.
Yeah.
Super pretty. And then you've got your leaves that will sit.
And that's what's so lovely, is it's all about how much you want to build up. Just
Yeah.
a couple of elements.
Absolutely.
You want to put flowers.
And then that's really pretty as a corner.
And you've changed the shapes there, because suddenly you've kind of created a corner die, even though it's not like that at all when you get it.
Exactly that. And these you can trim down, so you don't have to have all the pieces. You can absolutely do that. And then we bring in a little bit of holly here. But I'll put that all together shortly. But I think you can kind of get the idea of where we're going with it.
Yeah. So if you do want any of these individually, they are available individually as well. So this is the one that we have just seen being used. I know has been very, very popular for you to be able to get this. Now, you can see with this just how many dies you are getting. So 12 cutting dies in the foliage. You can see big sizes that we've got there. £22.99 for you to be able to get that. And look at what you might want to create with that. We then have, which I think is just lovely, this set where we are getting your bow, your bell and your scallop frame set that we're seeing here. So 9 cutting dies within this. All of them, of course, that lovely finish, that stitched edge finish as well. And I've got a couple of gorgeous samples just to share with you of what you might want to do with this as well. Look at the beautiful bell there. Look at the way the bow is worked with it, the frames that you're seeing there, the matten layers. Or something totally different where you might want to do something like that, just £22.99 on its own. This one works, of course, with what you just saw just there in terms of the size of the frame. So if you are wanting to go for your stripes, whether you're wanting them horizontal, you want them diagonal, whether you want them vertical, you can do. It does come, of course, with those 3 dies, so you can see a lot of metal in that. And again, some great inspiration if you wanted to go for something like this, maybe in those darker colours, for example, to do something a bit different. Think about stars as well. It's almost like your nesting dies that you've got there. So 5 of your cutting dies that you've got in your stars, all of them again with that lovely stitched edge detail. And look at how well they work with the frames that we just saw, those stripes that we had. So you can pop them all together if you would like to at £22.99. Now, one that has sold very, very well individually as well is this, which is the little birdies. So you can see the lovely little birds, you can see the way that you get in the branches, all the foliage, the snow is coming with them. You've got all the elements to dress them up, whether it is the hat, whether it is the earmuffs, whether you're thinking that you want to get the lovely kind of little scarves around them, the little shoes as well. So there's so much, of course, that we are seeing with this. And that is £19.99 for you to be able to get this that we can see there as well. Then we've got your large dies with your Christmas. You've also got your stamps. Now you can see with all of these, you can of course cut them out as well, cut them out all in one with them additional dies that go with them. But so many sentiments to be created. Christmas is coming. It could be Christmas blessings. It could be have a happy Christmas, have a joyful Christmas. So lots of different options, and it's up to you whether you want to use the dies individually, the stamps individually, or of course together. Another set that works really well with that one is the Merry. So Merry Christmas, Merry and Bright, wishing you a Merry Christmas, for example. £29.99 to be able to get them. And again, you can see just how lovely it is to do something like that. And of course, you've got your little bird that's been popped with it. The final part of this collection is your stencils. Now, this is where you are getting two completely different stencils. There is inspiration, obviously, on the pack of the things that you might want to do. And we are doing this at £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. That, again, has sold very, very well as well. So all of them there individually, but if you want to go for everything, then you can do, of course, at that brilliant price, of course, of £149.99 if you want that discount. Now, something else that we are going to bring in this hour, which I know loads of you have spotted on the website, I can't believe it's back. It is your year in bloom that we have got. Now, we completely sold this out months ago, wasn't it? That we totally sold out everything that we had available, of course, on our shows in April. We haven't had it back. It is back, but it is just what is left now, isn't it?
You weren't meant to have any of it.
No, I know.
So literally what we've got is what we've got. And I'm sure there are many new viewers or many viewers viewing different hours of the day. So it would be really nice if I could show you some of these. I'd love to run some of these through as well, because I think it would be really important, especially the Christmas one.
Oh, I know. And the thing is, with these, so it's 12 embossing folders that you are getting within this. The depth of them, so which you'll see when you run it through, they are fabulous, because they are your 3D embossing folders. And if you know any of Lisa Horton's embossing folders, you will know that you just get this amazing finish on them. So let's talk through them, shall we, first, and then we'll have a little look at some of them. Because each month you have got a different embossing folder, a different flower image that we can actually see.
Now, this is great, but I mean, they're not exact replicas of, you get different countries have different flowers, different months. But they're going to give you a rough idea. So like the crocus in January and maybe the daffodil in the spring and the Christmas poinsettia. So it is beautiful, but everything is different on each one. So you're not always going to get a background.
No.
You might get a focal point, or you might get a landscape one. You might get something very different, but they are stunning.
It's like when you look at February, how different that is, because it almost feels like border strips that you've got with the violets.
Exactly that. So it's like, I could have easily given you 12 background folders with different flowers, but no, let's try and make this, yet again, something a bit different.
Exactly, which it definitely is. This one I just loved. I can remember this, the daffodils. It's the size of them, it's the openness, the detail that you get on them as well.
Absolutely stunning, and I will run that one through, because the level of depth you get on these is phenomenal.
And I'm thinking, you know, with your metallics.
I know, I know.
My goodness.
Or with the waxes as well. They would look so good with all of these things.
April is your tulips that you've got there as well. And do you know what I really, really love is that we have some of like your tulips, your daffodils, things that you think of, but then the other ones, you know, crocuses, peonies, things like that you don't necessarily think of or see very often.
There's some really cool ones coming up. Honestly, they all come boxed, they all come wrapped, they just look pretty, and there's always something. I mean, that is possibly my most favourite in the world. And that's very different to what we've seen in the previous months.
Definitely, exactly. This one as well, foxgloves. I can always remember when we first saw these, and I was like, oh, and to actually snip into these, for example, if you want to, the height you get is brilliant.
Definitely, and you could do two or three times and create, you know, bigger projects as well. Great in frames as well.
They are, yeah, definitely, yeah, to be able to build that up. Then look at July, because as we were saying, they can all be so different. Suddenly you've got lots of little elements there with the daisies.
So you're keeping it pretty. So again, it's maybe you're not looking at them as months, you're looking at a different occasion. So you've got your landscape, your portrait, your detailed ones, your like you say, your backgroundy looking ones.
Exactly.
So many different uses for all of these.
Here's this month that we're in.
I know what you're going to show.
My birthday as well.
I adore this. This is
Love
one
that.
which is really great for different techniques as well.
Yeah.
This is just lovely because this one is almost quite soft in the background, but think about some of your dies, of your circles, your rectangles, the ones that are on the show today. Emboss those shapes as well.
Imagine that's going to be so
Yeah.
good. September is your fuchsia that we've got here as well.
I mean, how ridiculously good is that?
Isn't it just?
So you can use that on maybe a landscape card, or you keep it that size and you put a sentiment at the bottom.
Exactly, because that's got a lovely bit of white space there for you just to pop a
Absolutely,
sentiment, hasn't it?
yeah,
if you wanted
definitely.
To. And there's no reason not to use any of these for your Christmas ones. Put a Christmas sentiment on if you wanted to.
Definitely. I mean, the next one as well, I love this.
So thinking outside the box, but that feels to me very William Morris and the design
Doesn't
as well.
it? It's that, and that actually was the one first of all I was thinking, oh, do I like that? Do I not like that? And I embossed it and I was like,
I love it.
I love this. This is the best one.
Is it your favourite?
It is, other than the Christmas one.
Okay, which we'll be coming to. November, your poppies. Again, I don't think you could have anything else, but they are poppies in a very different way to how we often see poppies.
They're not your just standard poppies. They're it just, again, it's that making it a bit different.
Yeah. And then the final one, which you said about being your favourite, is your winter flowers. Wait until you see this. Even the snow that's kind of encapsulated into it.
I'm absolutely going to emboss this one because you need to see that, because it is absolutely stunning.
Let's get the price down and then let's emboss some of these. You are about to get all 12 of them already at £113.30. That is a brilliant, brilliant price tag, isn't it? But we have got what is left, okay? So this is the final bit of the stock. It won't be done again, but it does enable you to get 12 3D embossing folders going through the year in terms of the different flowers that we are seeing. And today, for that final chance to be able to see this, and say we haven't had it on since April, it's back today, limited stock availability, under £100. We are at £99.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. If Split Play's not coming on, I'm sure we can get it added on for you, so we'll just get that sorted for you and it will come in for you if that is the way that you want to go for it. But what an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to get them. And I just think straight away, if you want to do nothing, you don't even have to, and you can just pop a sentiment on top and your card is done.
And that is the nature of these. That is, they're meant to make your life really easy. Yeah. Quick cards, speedy cards. Again, you don't have to have them 5x7. They could be smaller. That you could do whatever you like.
Definitely.
But they're just beautiful. And I need to.
Should we run some through?
Yeah.
Go on.
Can I borrow yours?
Yes.
I don't even have a set.
Yeah, of course. Do you want them all?
Let's take them all.
Let's take them all. Then you can choose which one you want to work with. Winter flowers on the top.
Thank you very much.
Somewhere else.
So I'm actually going to start with the winter flowers because I think this collection, if you've got the Merry Christmas, this is going to work beautifully.
Definitely.
So let's bring these in. Now, each one of these on the front, let me turn those sideways so I've got enough room on the desk here. Yeah. Each one of them has got the year in bloom written and it's got the name of the flowers at the bottom.
That's good, yeah.
So let's show you here. So you can see here, you get the year in bloom.
Yes.
And the winter flowers. So you know that is the front of your folder, especially when you're doing techniques. Now, this is a smaller piece of card, so I've only got 6x6 with me, but that's okay. Yeah. So all we'll do is we'll trim this card down, and I'm going to do this to quite a few of them. Just, honestly, it's, again, that thing. Don't automatically, just because it is that size, doesn't mean to say you've got to use that size.
No, exactly. It's up to you.
So I'm going to bring that in, and I'm going to pop that in the folder, and you can pop it wherever you want, whatever area works for you. And I really kind of like this area here. Yeah. So the result you get from this, if you haven't seen my folders,
honestly, you're going to be blown away by them.
Off the chart, beautiful.
Yeah,
they are stunning. Now, what you can do is, depending on the thickness of your cardstock, you can literally run them through like this. If you feel it doesn't go through and you haven't got enough depth, you could do this. Let me just show you what I mean. So when I run this through, if that's too thick, no, I've not put the right plate in. I'm thinking that's too thin. And again, you'll know.
You'll feel it as it's going through, can't you?
Yeah. So if you pop that here and you find it's too tight, then you take that out. But I feel, no, that feels quite nice actually. Yeah. So it just depends on the kind of thickness of your cardstock.
Yes, yeah, of course.
So I'm just going to show this now, and it's easy to show it on the overhead, I think.
Look. See, that is the detail, is that depth is just amazing.
Isn't that
it?
just ridiculously
Yeah.
good? So now, I mean, that for me, that's a card done. You could literally, if I turn that to camera 2, I don't know if that comes in any easier. I think it might do.
Look at that.
You'll see so much detail. It is
Oh,
beautiful.
super.
So you can use that just on the front of your card, like so, or you can add some ink to it should you want to. And if I turn to the back as well, you can see the deboss side is equally
It's
as
gorgeous, actually, even that way, isn't it? If you want
Isn't
to
it
do like that
lovely?
instead.
So if you are thinking about, well, what do I need to do to it? Nothing. Gold mirror card, can you imagine that? Gold and silver mirror, that's going to look phenomenal.
Definitely.
Shall I do some more? Do you want me
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
go
more?
on. I think so. I think they're just trying to get the split pay on.
Is your
so,
ink gone off?
No, I think they've turned us off.
Oh, they've turned this off. Oh, that's fine. I was thinking my battery's died. But
No.
I'll keep going.
They
Right, okay.
You mean the split pay? Okay, so it didn't come in on a split pay. So Laura
No.
was just ringing up to Liam to try and get the split pay sorted if people wanted it. He's just put it on a 5-way split pay.
5?
Yeah, because he knows this is the very last chance to be able to get it. Okay, well, there you go. I
Okay.
thought he was going to add on a 2, which he'd normally do at this
Yeah.
price, so you'd have got to take it home, which would have been great at $49.99, maybe 3 at $33.33. Instead, he's just gone to a 5-way. He was like, oh, I'm so sorry that he didn't have a split pay on. So you can take it home, and it is very much while stocks last, but you can take it home at $19.99 for all 12 of these, which is incredible. And yeah, if you've already checked out and you want split pay added on, you can do that as well. It's not a problem.
Okay. So I'm going to do these
Yes.
daffodils.
Yeah.
So-
So my favourite one, the daffodils.
Again, these are kind of timeless. So just think about if you want to use these as separate elements, you can like trim them out. If you like doing a little bit of fussy cutting,
you definitely can. I always think
do
these
that.
are a happy flower as well, like daffodils all year round. They just make you smile, I think.
They're such a happy flower. I love these. So wait till you see this one. Now this one, I haven't got them with, have I got any? No, I haven't got my wax with me. If you have wax,
Oh, it's amazing, isn't
have I
it?
put that in the
I
right
remember
way?
as well when you did the wax before, I can't remember on which one it was, it might have been the foxgloves, but you know where you use all the different colours and it almost made that sort of rainbow
Yes.
effect to the wax.
Stunning. And we can use some ink with these as well. So what I might show you is how they look with ink.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's fab, isn't
I'll
it?
turn that to camera 2 for you. Look at this.
Look at that, it's amazing.
This is just beautiful.
Yeah.
So now start thinking about the techniques you could do. So now you can ink your embossing folder.
Yeah.
Think about putting your, we'll do it if you don't mind me messing up one of your folders.
Oh, yes, fine, we don't mind.
So
They're all
what
going to be sold out of today anyway. So
I think they will be. And I think the thing about this is that you think about embossing folders and you think, all right, I can run them through. What else can I do with them?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you something, but I'm going to use, my favourite. No, I know what I'm going to use. I'm just going to get myself sorted here.
Right. Yes.
And then I'm going to
have a
pick out the
think.
one I want.
Now, we have got quite a big wait on the phone lines at the moment for these. There's so many of you with this in your baskets, obviously, whether that's on the app or on the web as well. What an opportunity. We have gone and matched that launch price of these $99.99. Liam basically, as an apology for having initially been no split pay on this, has added a 5-way split pay, which is just brilliant. So that means that is while stocks last just today, £19.99 for you to be able to take them home. How much does that make it per embossing folder as well? If we do 100 divided by 12, my maths isn't good enough in my head. £8.33.
No.
An embossing folder, 3D embossing folder.
Stunning. Yeah, I mean,
And flowers we know are the most used as well, but that mix of flowers I just think is just brilliant.
I think you've got here something for almost every occasion.
Yeah, I'd agree.
So your
Completely.
sad occasions, your happy occasions.
Yeah. Size the embossing folders.
5 by 7.
Aren't they?
So they go through your big short, your platinum, they go through all your standard
And if
machines.
you're ish cardstock,
Yes.
that would be perfect for them
It
because
would
then
be
that just slots straight in as well. There might be some of that on the website. It's worth having a look. If you were struggling to add this to your basket as well, it is all fixed now. I don't know really what was happening. It was having no split pay. It was only letting you pre-order as well. So it's all fixed now, which is brilliant. So just try again and you will be able to get it while stocks last, of course, on this. Did you decide what you're going to work
Yeah.
with next? Go on then.
I'm going to show you a super cool technique.
Okay.
So this is going to get a little messy, but it's getting a little messy because I have got. I'm trying to keep tidy, and the more I try and keep tidy,
the more it goes
the more
chaos.
messy it gets, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to use, first of all, we need to use ink. Now, what we need to do is we need to ink our card.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just going to come in. I'm actually using random ink. Now, watch what I do. Look at this. I'm just taking ink, and I'm going totally crazy and random, and it's going to look dreadful.
But then it's going to look great, the finished effect.
The worse it looks, the better the result. Trust me, right? So you're thinking, if you've just tuned in, honestly, I'm a better crafter than that.
No, this is your work, right? This is your finished piece. Put it in a frame and... Do you know what, though? You know, like if you were like Tate Modern or something, that would sell for millions.
Maybe. Well, I will take that one, but I don't think it will. Let's see what I've got in here. No, I thought I had me pink. I haven't got a pink, so let's use a colour shift. Let's not even stress what we're going to use colour-wise. So let's bring in another brush. This is going to look just ridiculously good. And then we're going to come down here with pink.
Okay.
Again, look at that. I'm just getting that brush and I'm going to go random and random. And then that's just awfully bad, but awfully good. So, and because I'm doing this on purpose, it just will show you that you don't have to be an epic inker to get a really good result.
No, exactly.
So this is, look at that. I mean, that's terrible. And we're going to take blue metallic, which I love, and then we're going to bring in the brush. Now, we all know this is really heavy because we saw that earlier.
Yes,
so
we
we
did.
take some out of the lid and we'll pop it back in the lid before we do this. And we're going to go all over.
Super.
Keep that going. Let's see what I mean by doing that. It's a little bit heavy. But again, for this, who cares? You'll see what I mean.
No, exactly.
So just
showing
cover
again
that.
how well they all blend together as well, how
It
that
does.
green is coming out when you're mixing them, that lotus sort of flower colour.
This is just, I mean, the colours on here are just mad. And then I'm going to do a little bit of green and then we'll be done. So let's bring in, I'm going to bring in another metallic actually.
Yeah.
Because I've got one in here. You can see how I get through a lot of ink.
Oh,
can't
yeah.
you?
But what fun. I mean, you're having a lovely time.
I'm having a wonderful time. So this is mojito. And I'm going to bring in my green brush because I love the mojito. And then we're just going to fill in some of these random gaps, like so.
Do you know what we were doing this weekend? So I was down in Eastbourne where Lisa
where I
lives. And you know there's a lot of stones on your beach.
A lot of stones.
Well, I have come home with the biggest bag full because we've painted all the stones.
Love that.
And Bowie has done so many, as has Nola, but then my partner is actually very artistic, so his look really good. So we've ended up with them all kind of coming home.
Fabulous. I love
it's
that.
just so fun doing anything like that, isn't it? You know, like this, anything creative is just lovely.
Absolutely. We've got a doorstop which Lily's granddad did, and he painted it massive, and he painted it in a big ladybird. It's beautiful,
That's so
absolutely
good.
beautiful. So this is my hot mess, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
So this is my real hot mess, okay? So, but you can see the
Oh, look at
shine
the metallic shimmer, yeah.
coming through. Now we'll leave that like it is,
Okay.
and we now bring in our embossing folder,
Right.
okay? So we're going to bring in my favourite,
Okay, yes.
my favourite, which is the peony, and you now need a black ink.
Right.
So let me grab my.
Yeah.
This is my swift dry. So it might dry a little quick, but we might have to redo it a couple of times, but it'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, what I want you to do is look at the rise and fall of your embossing folder. What I need you to do is make sure your flower is pushed in, debossed.
Okay. Right.
And I know this side is debossed.
Yeah.
So you've got these flat pieces that you can feel erased.
Yeah.
And it will be on the front side of this one, but it's if you're using folders that don't have it.
Yeah.
So the deboss is the side you want.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we lay that down, and then we get a black ink pad, and we pop the black ink all over the folder.
Well, that's shown it all up straight the way, hasn't it?
Isn't that just it's a bit of ASMR going on there for you? And then you take your cardstock.
Okay. pop it in where you want it.
Pop it in.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Dan's like, show me on 2. I didn't see that. Oh, okay. So we can imagine now what's going to happen, can't we?
Now, because that ink dries fast,
Yeah.
if we've got to be quick, I mean, don't use a fast. If you're at home, don't use a fast drying ink. But what I will say to you is, it's irrelevant because you can go straight back in anyway. And this is what I mean about the folder as well, because this is a fast drying ink. I'm going to struggle to clean all this off. Okay. Honestly, it's not going to affect your folder anyway.
No, it doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't really matter. So if you have folders that you love doing inky stuff with, this is going to be ideal.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's bring this out and let's see if we need to do a second pass. If we do, we absolutely can.
Yeah, it's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I don't think you do. That looks brilliant.
Look at that.
So good, isn't it? It's magical.
At that. So straight away, all that inking you did in the background, who cares?
No,
who absolutely cares? It looks...
I just want to put that in a frame.
Yeah. So if I hold that up for you, now that's only one pass. Now, if you want it even darker, you can go back in again. It doesn't matter because your embossing folder will slot straight back into the...
Wow, look at that.
Now, you'll still get the shine coming through on that as well.
Really are.
When you, but look at that. I mean,
it's phenomenal.
Oh my goodness. If you're on the fence about embossing folders and what you can do.
It shows you the detail, doesn't it? And everything that
I
comes
love
out.
them so much.
Absolutely.
That makes me happy.
Oh, it does make me. We've still got Berkshire, we've got Barbara, we've got Claire, we've got Crafters in Lancashire, we've got Elizabeth and Angela and Jackie, we've got Gemma there, we've got Norfolk, we've got June in Belfast just joining us. There is so many of you. We've got
it's
got
gone
all...
off the screen.
Yeah, they don't fit. The names don't fit. Shelley joining us. Yeah, there's so many of you with this still in your baskets. If you want to guarantee this today, you've got to check out. This is your last chance to be able to get them. We wasn't even meant to be having any more of these. We last saw them in April. We've got the very last of stock available now. $19.99 on split pay as well. That is for you to get all 12. These are some of the people who still haven't checked out yet. While you've got it on this side of the board, it isn't guaranteed to be yours. And just think how every single month as well, it kind of correlates with the sort of flowers we see coming up in the gardens. And you've got something that will be perfect for everyone, whether it's their birthday month, whether it's their favourite flower, every occasion as well for you to be able to get this. So you can see there all 12 of them, and we move from things like daffodils to crocuses to the thistle, very William Morris sort of inspired there, to the fuchsia, to be able to get the daisies as well, the dahlias, the tulips. You know, there's just such an amazing array of flowers that are in this as well at that amazing price of under £100. Can we quickly mention the metallics as well, just because we saw that amazing shimmer coming through? I know how many of you managed to get these on the earlier show. If you've only just joined us, I don't want you to miss out on that either. Now, this is the chance to get the full collection. We will get the price straight down. This is also, like what you've just seen on the embossing folders, at a 5-way split pay. Laura just said, well, unless they've changed it. I'm like, well, I hope not. Else we'd be bringing back up saying, no, you've done that today. You've got to go through with that. So this is for all 10 of these. I'll give you a quick reminder of the colours that we've got, and then we'll have another little look at these as well. So you have got your Fool's Gold. You've also got your Titanium that we can see here. You've got your Pumpkin. You've got your Coastline. You've got Lovestruck that we can see as well. Ultraviolet, as well as Bronze, Sunshine and Mojito. So think of what you normally see with metallics and then think about what you're seeing here. An amazing array of colours, but also when you actually see that metallic shimmer coming through, I just don't think there's anything else quite like it. Do we still have those little bits that we did in the earlier show?
We do. I want also, if I'm allowed to keep using those embossing folders, I was going to show you a little technique, what I love to do as well. Can I do that first?
Yeah.
Can I do it first?
Yeah, no problem at all.
I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick with that same embossing folder. And what I did, I've chucked it in the bin now, but I gave it a wipe off, and then once I'd wiped it off...
What do you mean? You'd put the embossing folder in the bin? I was like, oh dear.
No.
Maybe get that out.
It looks lovely and clean now. So all I did is I wiped it off, I dried it, and then I put a piece of card in and I ran it back through.
Oh, that's clever.
So any excess...
just comes off like that then.
Came off there.
Super.
So this is less traumatic on the embossing folder. So we need black card for this one.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bring in a couple of the metallics.
Nice. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
this is so nice.
So wait till you see this.
I know, I kind of know where this is going because I've done this before, and it just is such a great result.
That's exciting.
I'm just hoping I've got the 2 colours I want.
If not, I've got them all over here, so I can pass you.
Oh, you have, haven't you?
Yeah.
If I can't find the other one.
Yeah.
Right, so let's pop that back in. We're using black card. And I'm going to do one thing, all right? I'm going to run it through on white card, just so you can just see what it looks like. Now, this is a scrappy bit of white card as well.
Yeah.
And then I run that through, because you haven't actually seen what the folder looks like. There we go. Bring that through. Here we go. So this is how it will look on white card. I mean, come on.
Yes, yeah.
It looks so good.
It does.
And what I will also tell you is never do what I've just done and put your card in larger than the size. You always see me cut the card down.
Yeah.
But look what happens when you don't. Because of the thickness of the folder, you get the crease down the side here.
Right.
So it can kind of push into your folder a bit. So just remember, when you're doing your embossing, always cut your card down to size.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like alabaster, doesn't it? It's just
brilliant,
bonkers.
isn't it?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this one in,
Okay.
and then we're going to just run this one through.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not even going to worry about putting a shim in there because I don't think we need to. Where's this hour gone?
I just disappeared, I know. I'm like, 9 minutes, it's crazy.
This is mad.
We've got another hour, in an hour's time.
Yeah, if we've got any more of these, I want to do, there's more techniques I want to do as well. Sorry. I said to you before, haven't I? Like, I start doing one thing, then I want to do so many other things, and I run out of hours.
Yeah. But it's because there's so much to show, isn't there? So...
There is. Now, you probably can't see anything there. Oh, you said in my ear, you have little faith. Now, there's a challenge.
Sounds like I'm ready. We can get... There you
go.
Can, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. So that is pretty good on black card.
Yeah.
Right. So, should we make some of this stand out a little bit?
Yes, go on.
Let's go for it, eh? Let's go for it. So, the thing we're going to start off with is the titanium. One thing to remember about titanium is I'm going to do it on plain card. You'll think, what is she doing?
Yeah.
You look at that and you go, well, you can't see very much. Well, actually, you can. That's rubbish. That didn't work, did it?
From some
And that just went boom, boom. So when you kind of start, it doesn't normally look right. And then it does.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so just allow titanium to dry. It's one of those that you think isn't very bright, but it is ridiculously good.
Super.
So that backfired a little bit, didn't it?
Well, it's better to see more.
I want you to take your ink pad and I want you to literally lightly rub over the top.
So that's the best way to kind of get it on an embossing folder?
Yeah, definitely. You just grab all the little kind of embossed points.
Okay.
So let me show you that first. Oh, you can see it. I don't even have to show you.
Wow.
So that's one colour.
Yeah.
That's one colour. Let's add another colour. Let's add bronze.
Yes.
Let me show you bronze. I mean, that's just crazy good.
That shimmers.
Bronze is... Right.
Oh, juicy as well, isn't it?
Look at them together. Aren't they amazing? Now, let me move that.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it's incredible.
I'm learning how to do this now. I'll get on the right cameras now. Look at that.
Yeah.
So that's your bronze. So let's add some of that bronze to this.
Yeah.
And let's see what we get. I think it's going to look ridiculously good.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I think they're such expensive colours to be using on the black cardstock as well, with that flower image that we're seeing.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so I'm going to hold this up. I mean, you can see that already, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, yes, look, that's amazing, isn't it?
So when you if you haven't got waxes, or if you're looking for another way of getting that result, you need these ink pads. I mean, think about blues and greens and pinks as well, because you can do all of that.
We saw obviously
as
the
well.
blue, we saw the pumpkin, didn't we, in the earlier show as well? And you suddenly think of all those different colours, just what the difference in effect would be as well.
Absolutely.
Honestly, if you haven't got the metallic pads yet, this is such a deal. £71.91. So you're looking at less than £7.20 per ink pad to be able to get them Plus, they are on a 5-way split pay today. That takes them down to just over £14 for you to be able to get them. You know, we've not had them on for months. I think that's the reason they've popped a 5-way split pay on for you to be able to take advantage of. Is brilliant. Plus, don't forget our one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, because look at what we have done. We've managed to get a year in bloom back. It's available, and it has come back at that matching launch price of $99.99. What happened? There was no split pay on it. So we said, right, we need split pay. We rang Liam. He thought, I'll just do 5-way on that as well. Why not? Do you know what? I'm actually really happy that no split pay came in now, because that wouldn't have happened if there hadn't been that error on it. It had been 2 or 3, something like that. So instead, you can take that home for £19.99 today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So what a fabulous opportunity. There's just so much, of course, in these shows. Obviously, we've also had that brand new collection. All the individuals are there. All of the bundles are there as well, which loads of you have taken advantage of as well. There's just everything is amazing. I'm like, I just want it all.
I mean, they're lovely. I mean, especially I know we're talking about dyes and we're talking about folders, but these inks literally are a game changer. I mean, you wouldn't even think that was the same folder.
I was literally just about to say to you, is that the same one? Because I was questioning myself of how different it looks.
It's the same folder.
Because, you know, in the colour, it almost has kind of transformed it to almost look like a rose, that sort of top one, and things like that.
Hasn't it just? Yeah. You can get so many different looks. And what was that other one we did? I can't even find that one now.
Oh, we did the winter scene, didn't we?
Yeah, the winter scene in the white. Let me hold that one up. Yeah. So, and again, could you imagine this in that black ink?
Oh, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
That is just crazy good.
Snow out as well. Put some of that titanium onto it to kind of back that up.
Maybe we'll do this technique at 5 o'clock with the Christmas one.
I mean, that'd be great, but I'm not here.
Oh yeah,
that's
you're going home, aren't you?
For me, isn't it? Adam will have a lovely time. He'll be very excited to see
Adam
it,
for so long. This is going to be very exciting.
Yeah, well, I had to run away. So I was honestly, not because of Adam, run away from Adam. No, but I was meant to be doing my show. I can't remember if it was a Monday or Tuesday, 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? And half an hour before I was going on, I get a ring from the nursery saying, really sorry to let you know this, but Nola's ate some seeds. And I'm like, what do you mean seeds? They're like, well, we don't know. Something outside, and it's off the floor, bird must drop them or something. So obviously they're stressed that they might be poisonous or something. So I'm like, oh my gosh, half an hour before we go on. Dave will always come in really quickly. Yeah. He can't get here in half an hour. No. So Andy was upstairs. I was like, can you go and do the show? And he was like, oh, well, we'll have to just move trade. We can do this. Adam's there. We'll get Adam on, you know, sort of thing. So it was all pretty crazy. She was fine, but the hospital took it very seriously.
Well, I'm not surprised.
You know, when I got there, I thought I just looked like an OTT parent, but no, I've never been seen so quickly in case they were toxic.
Exactly.
But yes, so Adam jumped on, which was amazing.
That's why you ran.
And yes, I ran away from him because I had to get to the hospital, not to run away from Adam. But it does mean now he's on for another show later, which will be lovely as well. So do make sure you tune back in an hour, because to see even more techniques of this is going to be absolutely brilliant. We have over 50 of you still with these metallic inks in your baskets at the moment. If you want to guarantee it, I know the last time they were on, we sold hundreds. They all sold out. We've managed to get them back on after about a 3-month wait. If you want to guarantee your spot, make sure you're checking them out. The same, of course, with the embossing folders as well. We are not going to have many of those left for the later shows either, because of how many of you have come through for that. So do, of course, be quick at getting them 12 embossing folders with a brilliant price of $99.99 on a 5-way split pay. So we're talking $19.99 on those as well. Thank you. It's been absolutely lovely.
It's been a pleasure.
Always.
Lovely to see you again.
Yeah. And in an hour's time, you get to see even more, which is absolutely brilliant as well. I will be back in a moment. We have got Dawn up with us next. We have got so many gorgeous bits, some brilliant decorations. They're big. Oh, we've got the pick and mix as well, haven't we, coming up. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back with that right after this.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio. I mean, what a day we've had. Another really exciting hour to come up as well. You have them days sometimes, you know, where I sit down and think, I'm really glad we have the one-off P&P.
Yes.
And that's one of them days today where every show has just been brilliant, and it is right up until 8 as well. So
I need this, I need that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that.
Fabulous. Now, we have got lots and lots of brand new things in the Craft Buddy show today. It's all there on the website, so if you would like to jump ahead, shop ahead, you can have a look at a few of the samples that we've set up just here as well. So we've got these gorgeous kind of lantern designs. We've got amazing door hangers that we can see there. We've also got these cute little characters. I just think that they are adorable.
They are, but they also come with a thread as well. So if you want to make them into baubles or decorations, you can do that as well.
That's really nice, isn't it? So there is a lot that is, of course, available there for you to be able to get. But we do just want to kick off with something that I haven't seen before, but I know it was so popular when it was last on.
Yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these sold. Now, we have had these out of stock for 4 months.
We have?
They are back today.
I'm so grateful.
Oh, me too. And I was looking at them because as soon as we saw them, Laura was saying, oh my gosh, I can't believe they're back. And then to actually see them in person.
Don't wait for us. Don't wait for us. If you've got a favourite, go and get it because they will probably sell it.
Yeah, definitely. Now, they're $4.99 each. So if you just want to go for one, that's fine at £4.99. But there is a discount if you go for 4. And it could be 4 of the same. It could be 4 completely different ones. And that takes them down to £14.97. So basically, you're getting one completely for free as well, which is really
great.
They'd be really good gifts, I was thinking, as well for Christmases or birthdays.
That's it, presents, things like that. Also, if you wanting to try obviously the crystal art. These are going to be great, like Try Me, because in one packet you get it all. Or if you're travelling and things like that, you know, sometimes people take them on holiday, you know, they're visiting, you
They
know.
don't take up much space at all, do they?
You're going to the caravan for the week or something like that. This would be absolutely great for that. Well, if you're going to Caribbean on a cruise, you could take them as well.
Be over the moon if that was me.
I know I've got a lot of friends who are going in caravans at the moment and they're taking the kids away, so these would be great for them to take.
Exactly, definitely. So you can see with this, you are getting everything. So you are getting your card, your envelope, your bag of crystals is coming with it, your crystal pickup tool, as well as your jelly wax and your tray. So all of that for £4.99, or even less if you go for 4 of them.
That's it. And these are a 7x7 size card. Everything's in the packet, so it's going to be great for you to be able to use. So don't worry. But you'll see these are like partial ones as well. They're not the edge-to-edge ones. So you've got little bits that aren't crystallised and little bits that are, but you're still going to get that magical sparkle. And these are on top quality, heavy weight, like 350, I would say, cardstock. So they're going to stand up. They're not going to flop over with the weight.
Obviously with it, but
that's it. But really beautiful.
So that is your koala that you've got just there. So you can see, of course, this is how it comes. So you've got obviously it all popped in just there. When you spin it over, can you see that that's where all of your tools are coming with it? You've got all of your crystals, of course, there as well. And then you've even got the instructions in the back. So if you are just gifting it to someone and they've not done crystal art before, it just makes it so easy, of course, to be able to take advantage of that, which is absolutely super. That's the first one. We're going to go through them all just so that you can see the different looks and the different images that we have as well. Because obviously it could be that you go, I want the koala and the mum. It could be you think, well, I want the butterfly.
Exactly. And with that, this is a super large size. Again, they are in the form of a card, but if you wanted to and you get more advanced, this could go on the front of a gift bag. It could go in a box frame, things like that. It could be a box lid. It doesn't have to be just for the cards. But I know a lot of people then who have these, they do then frame them because people know that it's taken you time to do it. So these are absolutely beautiful and you can make and sell with them.
Yes, and you can imagine what you'd want to pay for that. Do they have the names on the packets anywhere, or do you know?
On the front, some do, some don't. This one hasn't.
But I think it'll be called, I haven't got them all in front of me just there. I can only see some of them because we've got a lot, but I think it'll be butterfly. So yeah, if you look something with the butterfly name, then that one will be with this one that we've got. We then have, let's come across to this one next, which again, the detail of that horse is just so lovely, isn't it? So this will be your horse one that we can see just there. And when you see the finished sample, I just think the mix of the colours that we've got is just so lovely, isn't it?
The detail, obviously, the multifaceted crystals that go onto here. So it really does sparkle, but the gradients of them as well. They're not just one flat colour. There is so much shading in all of the crystals, which are phenomenal. Now, if you sat there thinking, I want to have a go at that, but I'm not sure, you don't have to be a crafter of many years.
Oh, no.
And with this, you just... all the crystals allocated a number or a letter or a symbol, and all you do is just put them on, so it is like crystals by numbers.
It says on it obviously 8+, as you can see there, in terms of there being small parts and things like that. But my 6-year-old, obviously we haven't done this because I've not seen these before, but he's done some of the other projects you've obviously had before. And he can do it, and he's 6. He just sometimes needs a little bit of help in terms of which colour might go sort of where,
or opening the packets, things like that, or putting the gel in the end, obviously the adhesive. But honestly,
as soon as they start doing it, he's
they love it.
Quick, to be honest.
They do. They absolutely love it. And because you've got a pre-printed base, it doesn't matter if they're just slightly off key a little bit. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and it's nice and relaxing for them, I think, as well. So, so you know, if you're supervising them, then you might be able to sort of do it with a little bit younger than that. Oh, I love this. How cool is that? So that's your dragonfire. I just want to frame a lot of these, wouldn't you?
Yeah. These look great, you know, in a boy's bedroom, or anybody who's into the mystical and magical, you know, gothic or anything like that, or Dungeons and Dragons. But you'll notice with this has got the opaque ones, but it's also got the full crystals in there as well.
It's got some really large ones, hasn't it, that you can see down there?
So lots and lots of sparkle, lots and lots of pizzazz, but that is just beautiful.
And I just love that it comes the perfect sized envelope as well if you are wanting to gift that one. Now, we know how much everybody loves their dogs. So the fact that you have got this, and I love that there is 2, because again, if you're wanting it to be sort of a Mother's Day or a Father's Day card or a first birthday or anything like that, it's just so sweet, isn't it?
Or a new baby to the family.
Yes, exactly. Oh, and it's the kind of expressions they've caught, the little tilt of the head to the side.
That's it.
So
and the little
clever.
eyes. But with these, obviously, these go together quite quickly because you're not doing the full card. You're only doing accents of it, like they're like the main characters. So really, really quick. And like I say, everything comes in the packet. If you are worried, you're thinking, well, if I get 4 and then I start doing one and then another one, on the back of each one, you've got a code, okay? So this big code here, all the crystals in that pack will have that same code on.
Super.
So if you do mix them up or put them up, somebody's coming round and you want to tidy up quick and you mix them up, as long as you keep the rest of them in there, it doesn't matter.
Perfect. Let's come across to this one. Here's another design that we've got there, and I love that you've got your. Oh, okay. So the butterfly was called Change. Yeah, just for people to be able to know if they know which one it is. So it's Change. This is your wild puppies and your hare that you've got here, which is just, again, really lovely that he's with them puppies, I think.
That's it, and look at that.
Wow, that's magic, isn't it?
That could go in a child's nursery, it could go in a bedroom, it could go in a hallway or a study. It's got real movement to it with that hair.
Do you know what else I like as well? Is because it's not crystals all over, the fact that you could actually just stick a little sentiment on here if you wanted to as well, that you've got at home in your stash.
The peelables that we've had, things like that.
Look good, wouldn't they?
If you're going to stamp on this, you need a permanent ink pad or something like that, or a sticky ink with embossing powder and things like that. That would be great with that, but these would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's this one. Look at this. Your little cat that's just peeking out through all of those beautiful daffodils that we're seeing there, and flowers as well.
Really sparkly this one is. This one has got that beautiful look for that, but look at that. With the daffodils in there. Like I say, the back ones, the flowers have got a lot of the sparkle crystals in there, and then the other ones have got the opaque ones in there, but really beautiful.
I do really like that. And remember, of course, that every single one of these, they're perfect for yourself, they're perfect for a gift. You get that card in it, you get the perfect envelope, of course you've got the quality of card. You then get all the tools to start your crystal art journey. You've then got them tools to work kind of going forward.
Just keep them.
You've got all of your lovely crystals that we can see there on this one as well. This is one of the cutest, I have to say, that I've seen as well. Look at that with the little chicks.
Look at these. This could be for Easter again. This could be a Mother's Day one and things like that. But look how cute this.
Spring chicks. Vivian, I'm just want to let you know, you've only got 3 in your basket. Just make sure that you add 4. It's not that you just get a free one that comes to you. It's just that I just want to make sure that you don't not get the free one. So you just need to put 4 in your basket to get that discount down to $14.97. 8s, 12s, whatever you'd like. If you just want one, $4.99. Some people are doing that. That's still a great opportunity. But of course, if you want the deal where you're getting it at a 4 for 3, then just make sure there's 4 in your baskets. This next one, this just takes me back to like being, oh well done, she's got it now, to being young in Thailand.
Oh yeah.
You know what, when I was travelling in Thailand, I was on a boat once and they just said, oh, just dive in like this to us all. So we were like, all right, yeah, off we do, dive in. And it was just all the massive turtles were just swimming and you were just swimming over them. So cool.
Oh, I'd have been scared.
Would you have been scared?
I'd have been scared.
Oh, I was just in there. I mean, I think you've had a few bottles of cocktail usually if you're in Thailand, so you're probably not
You're like,
really...
I dare do anything.
Yeah, but it was magic, them just underneath you. It was so cool.
This is beautiful creatures.
Oh, they are, I know. And that has really captured that, hasn't it, as well, with kind of the ocean that's below them as well.
That's it. The colours that are in on the backgrounds and everything, it just enhances it even more. And you can see you've even got like that beautiful like surf of the water as well. So again, it's all about the detail with these. It really is.
Definitely. And you know, when you think this is taking them to less than £4 per pack for you to be able to get them as well. Little pig that we've got here, a bit like little Babe.
Babe, yeah. You could send somebody a card. Hey, babe. Happy birthday, babe.
That's a really good idea. Hey, babe, here you are. But again, really nice that you've got the different colours of all those pinks to still give that definition.
That's it, the tone, especially with the ears and everything. But again, you could have him holding like a little, you could cut, if you get your craft knife and just trim around that, you could put like a little plaque in there or something.
Nice
so again, you can make it super nice.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Then we've got this one. And you might know something, like I'd look at this and think, this is what my mum would. This is what my mum would want, because she just loves lambs. They're like her favourite animal.
Does she? Oh.
So think of the people that you're getting them for if you are going for 4 of them as well. This little lamb that we've got just there.
I know I'm talking back in time, but
Yeah.
when me and Dave we used to stay at a special place, and it was on a farm.
Oh,
and you could hear the little lambs. And I went out once, and it was well, I was coming back from work, and it was chucking it down with rain, and I wanted to bring them all in the hallway so they didn't get
I
wet.
would have been, come on.
Dave's like, no.
More sensible, like, you mustn't do this.
I was like, they're all getting wet and they're cold.
Yeah.
Let's bring them in.
Oh,
yes.
I'd have felt like that. That's so cute. Right, we've got this one as well. This is lovely how it's created like an aperture that you could put anything in the middle if you wanted
That's
to.
it. If you've got large sentiments, the words mum would look fab in there. So even if you've got a scan and cut your letters out, put them in the centre.
Yeah.
If you wanted to fussy cut, you could put a fabulous photograph behind that. That'd make an amazing frame.
It would, wouldn't it? So that's
Yeah.
floral borders if you want to get that one. So that one's there as well. And then one other that I can show you, which is this one where you're getting that duo of parrots. Parrot friends, this one is called. I'm like, what are they talking about?
That's it.
What
They're
do you
having a
reckon?
proper chinwag.
Aren't they?
Which crystals do you want?
Yeah, how come you got given the red? I wanted the red. I got the yellow. So we've got that one. Now, there are a few others that we hadn't got in the studio, so like Deco Gems, Tiger Cub as well, Cake. But with all of those ones, you probably, if you can Google them, you'd probably be able to find the images, I would think.
And they're all great.
Anyway. Yeah, or there might be pictures on our website as well. But £4.99 for one. If you want to get the discount, put 4 into your baskets, and by putting 4, you'll automatically get it discounted down to £14.97, which takes them to less than £4 for each one. There is over 70 of you still with this in your baskets. I know it's just about making your choices, isn't it, and deciding which 4 you want, for example, but we just want to show you through as many as we could. If there's any you want to have another look at during the hour, just send us in a message, and we can always, of course, come back across to that as well. Right, where do we start? We've got lots, haven't we?
Should we start with the blue one?
This one?
Yes.
Start with this one. Yeah, sure.
There's 3 bits to it.
Okay. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
It is.
I've not seen one break into 3 before.
Have you not seen the triptych ones?
No, I have not.
So with this,
Right, the
obviously
right
you've got 3. Have we got the right side? There we go.
Yeah.
So if you want to do 3 separate projects, you can. But obviously, value for money, you're getting all the crystals, the tools and everything. So it's the same, literally, procedure that you're going to do on a card, but this is just in a canvas form.
Yeah.
And can we just say all the canvases have got the plywood in the back. This strengthens it because these are already pre-stretched and everything, so you're not going to have to get a frame.
Yeah.
But also, when you're putting them on, because you've got the wood behind it, it stops it from causing it to dent or to sag.
Brilliant.
So the image will stay exactly how you want it.
That is a gorgeous image as well. I mean, that scene just, it sort of takes me to Charles Dickens. You know, that's kind of what I'm looking at.
All the old black and white films, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But with this, if you wanted to, and you were a bit crafty, put little hinges, and you could hinge it, and then you could have it on a side table or in a hallway,
really nice, isn't it?
or put it on a wall. It's up to you. But 3 separate pictures.
Fabulous.
If you've got somebody who's got a birthday, say November, Christmas they get the big one, and then the other one, say after Christmas, there might be a special event or something. You could give them the third
such
one.
a nice idea, isn't it? £49.99 is the should-be price, but we are taking this even lower. We don't have many of these, though, by the way, just to let you know. $34.99.
That's fabulous price.
I mean, that sort of price just for the one large middle one would be a good price, but to get all 3 is so good. And you do tend as well. I mean, the amount of crystals you get, you'll have some usually left over as well, aren't
there
you?
at the side up. That's it. They're all just there, and you get so many. Again, they've all got letters, numbers, not signals, symbols on. You've got all of them on there. So again, a great one.
You just look like you're hiding behind there. And then you do obviously get your kit as well. You get 2 of your tools that you're seeing there. So if you want to do it with your friends, then you absolutely can do also. That's the thing with us not being the tallest, isn't it?
No, that's it. But these are big size. And like I say, if you're wanting a project to start now, these would be great. Remember, they all come with a film on, a sticky film. So just remember, peel back and just do a bit at a time. Never ever take all of this off, because if you start getting, say, your fleece, your jumpers, fluff on it, it will lose its stick. If you leave that over the top and then use that to press the stones down, so you want it to stay sticky.
Yeah, and the great thing is then it means that you can do as much or as little as you have time to do as well, and then you can just pop it back and then come to it again the next day or anything like that as well. I could have done with one of these last night. I don't know what was wrong with me last night. 4 a.m, I'm awake.
Well, ping.
That was the end of my night.
Oh, wow.
So annoying,
It
isn't it?
is, yeah.
And I was laying there, and then in the end I was getting annoyed. So I went into the spare room, got my book out. I thought, I'm sure I'll go to sleep with this. No, still
have a
didn't.
read.
And obviously it's typical. The one night Nola sleeps, the night I can't sleep. You know when you're like...
Oh, no.
Maybe that was it. Maybe I kept thinking, what's wrong with her? Why is she not awake like she normally is?
I was in the hotel and it was so quiet. You know, normally in a hotel, you hear doors banging and everything, but there was hardly anybody there. And I have to say, I woke up at one point and I thought, oh, I need a wee. And yeah, as you do. Yeah. And I thought, I don't know where I am. Because it was so dark and so quiet. I was like, where am I?
Yeah, oh gosh, it does. It does.
Panic.
It messes you out. 30% of that one have gone now as well. That is for you to get that whole triptych, so all three of those, which is brilliant. Susan, Eva, Linda in West Mids, Linda in Rutland, New Crafters, Jade, Stephanie, everybody else that in your baskets. If you want it, make sure you are checking out on it as well. There you go. I'll swap with you, shall we?
Yeah, there you go.
Got it. Lovely. So these are your gonks that we've got here, or your gnomes, if you wanted to call it that. Always the most popular kind of look, I think, at Christmas now, the gonks. It's been
Definitely.
like it for years and years and years, hasn't it? Really great size as well.
Great size. I love the colourways. This is obviously one that's not done, but I like to show you these sometimes
yes,
because of the
definitely.
detail. The colours are beautiful on it. You've got that beautiful beige tones in the background and then that hint of colour.
Yeah.
Remember, they all come in the boxes with the handles as well, which sometimes we don't show. There is full instructions on the back of the box as well. Let me spin that round so you can see you've got those there. But normally there is always a QR code, which there is at the bottom. You can always scan that and that will help. But everything is in there, same technique for all of them. And then all those fabulous gems.
Yeah, all of that ready to go with that as well. And I just think if you create something like this, every year you're going to be getting it out, aren't you?
Yeah. I tell you what I would do though, you know, if you do this as like a present for a family, I'd put on the back, I'd write the year, the names on it and something like that, because then when it does come out Christmas after Christmas, it's something that is still there and that and a bit of nostalgia.
Definitely. Yeah, I think that's a really, really nice idea, isn't it?
But this is whimsical. It's not that, you know, that kiddie vibe. This is more whimsical. So again, it looks sophisticated on the side. If you've got that sort of colouring in your rooms with greys and beiges, just that pop of red, it's going to look gorgeous.
And I mean, what a price as well, £21.99 to get your 40 by 50 centimetres as well. So big size that you've got. And it's edge to edge, this one as well.
This one is an edge to edge one, yes.
And I just think to actually see those sitting there, I mean, they're joyful, aren't they? Even though you never see, I always think with gongs, you don't see their mouths. And yet I'm always like, they're smiling. Like, it feels to me like
just
they are.
They're happy little people. They really, really are.
Yeah, exactly. And then all those lovely winter berries that are around it as well. Quarter of the stock of this gone immediately as well.
Wow.
So, well done, of course, you jumped straight in with those. We also have the Christmas elf, which, again, so cute that we're seeing there. Look at this. I mean, it's the detailing. It's the fact that it doesn't feel like it should be flat, does it?
No, and you'll find with the baubles as well. Like I say, this one is undone as well, shall we say. But I'll take it out so you can see.
Definitely. There we go.
With this one, you can see it is edge to edge, but you'll find with some of the baubles, these have got the crystal ones on it as well. So you're going to get that beautiful finish. Everything will be in the back, so everything is here for you. The trays and everything. But honestly, you ain't got to go out and get your frames.
No,
Nothing worse if you've done a project. It's like when you get the photographs, you pay all that money for fancy photographs, for school photographs, and then you get them back and you think, well, they've not got a frame, they've not got a mount.
I know. Oh, we had the worst thing with the school photograph last year, right? So they bought this class photograph just because it was the first year at school, not because I'm really going to put a picture up of a class on my wall.
Million kids.
But it was weird. It was £1 more to get the bigger size. So I thought, bargain, go for the £1 more. It was humongous. I was like, oh, was it?
Was it as big as that?
It was almost as big as that. It's like, where would I ever put that? It's not like it's a picture of just Bowie. I was like, I do not want. And the best of it was, one little boy came and joined the school just for 2 weeks and then moved. And he was in the middle of it at the back because he was the tallest. So I was like, oh. He's left. I don't remember his name in like a few things. So anyway, yes. So we learnt this year: do not pay that pound.
No, just get the standard size one. But even then, they're still
you
quite
want
big.
them to look fancy. You don't, whereas these do. So.
I made that mistake, but then again, I wrote all the kids' names who were in a class.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
On a post-it note and put it on the back and then put it away because I thought when she's bigger, she's going to ask.
Yeah. Oh, I need to do that, especially with Tariq because we won't remember.
No.
Because he was only there for a couple of weeks because they would just move into the UK.
Remember.
So
make a list.
Yeah.
That's easier.
There we go. Right, perfect. So that is there for you again at £21.99. So they're kind of like your, I suppose, quite traditional sort of projects, aren't they? Where you're getting them already on the canvases, ready to kind of pop up onto the wall. But we also have some amazing decorations, some amazing wall hangers as well, don't we?
These are all brand new. You won't have seen any of these before, but really fabulous to have, you know, decorations. We've got door hangers and the lanterns. They're just beautiful.
Shall we start with our little hanging decorations at the bottom that we've got just there as well? Because these are just lovely. I think the mix of characters as well, going from, you know, Santa to your snowman, to your little angel. You know, the fact that we've got our what do we call them? Nutcracker men. Yeah, the gonks, the reindeers. Such a great mix, isn't it?
This is it. They do come with the plinths, so you can have them stood up the way you can see them there. But they also come with the twine.
Nice to have the choice, isn't it?
Because the bases are white, what you could do, they could be place settings for Christmas Day, and you could put the thread through, and then somebody could take it then away as a table present. So nice
put the name
things
on the bottom and then have it as a table little gift.
So you can do that as well. Or if you want to make and sell these are great because like kids can have them as ornaments in their bedroom and things like that. Would highly recommend though, sealer. Put the sealer on
which
this.
we have got on the show.
Yes,
both of them,
put the sealers on there because obviously with that, there's lots of, you know, you've got all the projects in there, but you'll get the twine, but seal them because people will, you'll touch them. So you want to make sure the stones stay exactly
I kind of want to play, you know, with them like little characters. So,
that's what kids do as well. They love it.
I'm really impressed as well. You're getting all 6. I was thinking you'd have to choose which one that you actually wanted to get. So all 6 of them today for £19.99. That's a really good price per project, isn't it?
Yeah. Shall we grab one just so we can show the size perspective? Because I don't want people to think they're teeny tiny. They are.
No, they're really nice, aren't they?
They're a good size. So like I say, you could use these as place settings and things like that.
Just pass them all over.
And also on the back as well, the backs are decorated.
Oh, okay.
So if you had them on a windowsill or something like that, if I turn one round, you'll be able to see.
Oh, I see. I didn't realise that.
They're decorated on the back as well.
Really good.
And all you do is just slide that out. You've got your plinth, like I say, you've got the plain wood side if you want, but they are whitewash them, and you just slot them in. But they're decorated on there, so again, you could write somebody's name.
Back there, couldn't you, if you wanted
Christmas 2025, something like that.
And there's the twine, as you can see just there as well, that comes with it. So if you did want to just pop that through the hole that's already been made and hang them up, then you can do that as well. And that's making them just over £3 each.
Yeah.
That's really
for a
good,
project,
for
6
a
projects, all the crystals, and like I say, you get all the individual ones. Yeah, with the MDF.
Good MDF that you've got.
Seal it as well, and if you are putting this, I would say, you know, like somewhere, say a conservatory or something like that, where your temperatures can be unstable and things like that. I'd just paint a bit of sealer then on the edge, and I'd put a little tiny bit on the back just to make sure that every bit of it is sealed.
Secure. We have got the sealers on the show as well, so if you do want the sealers, then we have got them. We've got 2 different types. So this is your kind of main crystal art sealer if you just want that finish that's not shimmery and shiny, isn't it?
Yeah, these all go on clear. Sorry, they go on white, but then they dry clear.
Great.
Now, bear in mind, it's not to seal the top of the crystals. This is to seal this is like grout for tiles. It goes in between. You put a thin layer on, but you brush it more in between, and then you wipe the top layer off because the crystals are already sparkly.
Yeah.
It's holding them. So if you put them away after Christmas in the loft or in the garage where temperatures are unstable, you'll find then that the glue won't move or anything and gems won't. So it's a great one. And that one pot will probably do 3 or 4 of the large canvases,
really?
some of the decorations and this. It's not one pot, one project. You don't need a lot.
Okay,
like I say, paint it on in between, wipe off the excess.
Super. Just to let you know with the sealers as well, they do tend to sell out on every show when we have them. A lot of shows we don't have any stock of them, so it's great that they're back in, but I wouldn't hang back on those. The other one is the shimmer sealer. We're actually limited on this already because lots of you spotted it on the website, so not much of this one left already. And it's quite different, isn't it, the finish when you use this to the other?
It is. This one's got that soft shimmer, so in between, it's like having shimmery grout in between your tiles. So it'll just give that soft shimmer, so you'll get the reflection off the stones, but then you'll get the shimmer. And it is just like a very, very fine dust, shimmer dust that's in there. Honestly, it's not big chunks of glitter.
I do like the shimmer for the idea of Christmas, because I kind of feel like for these characters, for example, that it would look lovely. I mean, particularly like the snowman, that would just look like snow, wouldn't it, kind of coming through?
That's it. So you just get those little bits because obviously behind the imagery, they are obviously matte. So you can see then they're matte. So once you paint it in with a brush, paint it in, like I say, it's not to do the top, it's more to paint in between. Wipe the excess off and you've got a great finish.
Perfect. So they're both there. While stocks last, of course, on those as well at $8.99. Now, we'll come across to the lantern next. So we've got two different types of lanterns. So have a look at both of them. One's got a robin, one's not. This is your Christmas lantern that you're seeing just here. Again, they're really good sized projects that you get just here. We are limited. We don't have that many of these available at all. Well done to everyone jumping in. Jeanette and Debbie and June and Gillian and Julianne already got in. And you can see it just there when you open it up. It's big, isn't it?
It is. You have got your plinth as well. So this one is not done. The one that you can see is done. So you're going to get your plinth. Even the plinth you can decorate.
Amazing.
Okay, so you can decorate that. Yeah. But this is double-sided. So it's going to look amazing. And if I was you, I would honestly put battery-operated candles, one behind it, that's probably the width of the window, and that would then just throw the light.
It's amazing. Because it actually looks, even though it is flat, it actually looks, it's coming round, doesn't it? Because of the dimension of how they've created. But let's spin it. Da, 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 da. You're right. I hadn't realised it was front and the back that we could see on that. We was going to do a little demo on this one, but we've basically got...
Should we do the other one?
Yeah. Because we've got two left of this, so it's about to go any second. If you have missed out on that one, though, don't worry, because we do have, which I can grab for you here, we have this with your robin, so it's very, very similar. The only difference, really, is it's a bit different in design, but I love having the robin, very
slightly
special.
bigger. This would look great if you were having one in a window and one on the side cabinet or one in a hallway, so you could do that too. But they are absolutely beautiful. Should we do a little bit?
Yeah, I think we should. Yeah, definitely.
Let's do this.
We was actually meant to be at a slightly higher price on that one, but we're just going to match it. We're just going to take it down to $19.99 because we've run out of this one. There we go. Let's do that.
Let me have a look. So I am looking at this. So on here, because you've got the two tones, I've got C's and M's. Okay. So I'm just going to find my stones. So all you're going to do is go to your main packet. Yeah. Open this up. The hardest bit is opening the packet.
That's not a bad thing then.
No, that's it. And all you need is a pair of scissors. Yeah. Okay. So I'm taking the C's. All I'm going to do, never pull them apart, otherwise they will go everywhere. Just cut them. They are perforated, but that just makes it easier for you to cut. Then you've got your letter C. Hopefully you can see that on there. And then we are going to mix and match all these on the little C's because you've got two tones, so you've got different letters. Brilliant. You'll get your pickup tool in there. When you first get it, the metal barrel at the end will be empty. You'll see with this one, it's actually got the pink gel in it. All you've got to do is just take the gel, peel back the top layer of the plastic, press this into it multiple times, and then just do a little scrape. And then I just warm that with my finger, and that's primed and good to go. Perfect. If you're doing a bigger project, like certain areas on this one where you've got them more in a straight line, if you take the other end of the tool, press it in, that is now loaded with the adhesive in there. Can you see? Yeah. So really easy. Just roll the adhesive back on itself to make it back into a solid ball again. And then I would say to you, you get the little bags in there, pop that in. That will make sure that it keeps it nice. Great. Because obviously you don't want that losing its bits. Take your packet with your chosen stones in, cut the corner off, and don't tip them all in. Just tip in a few at a time. You don't need them all. I always keep the bag in, you know, so you can see it, because in case you get carried away and then you go, oh, which one, what letter was I doing?
Cleverest little trays, these as well.
They are. They've got the little ribs in there, and when you tap them, it flips them so they all fall the right way. Now, with your pickup tool, you'll want to hold it like a pen. If you can, hold it upright, because then that gives you more of a surface area to be able to pick up. Peel back the small area. If you're right-handed, start from this edge and work your way over, or from the top down. And if you're left-handed, start from the other side, because you don't want to get your wrist in the project. Because end of the day, you know, you will end up taking the sticky off, and we don't want that. No. But even if you buy this and you don't do it for, I don't know, 5 years, it's in a cupboard, doesn't matter, it will stay sticky as long as it's got the actual covering on there, so do not worry. So all I'm going is taking this along, pivoting on my wrist, and just laying these on where they are. Obviously, there's different colours in between, but I'm just doing the ones that I can see. So these are all the letter C ones. I'm just going in and putting this on.
Easy though, isn't it? I mean,
exactly.
As long as you can read the letters.
That's it.
Really go wrong. And if you do pop one in the wrong place, you can, before it's fully sort of sealed, just move it off, can't you?
You can use the reverse of the tool and just push it into place. When you're happy where they are, then you just go back with the seal down and press them on. It's as easy as that.
Super.
So going back in, like I say, there is no rush with this.
No.
There is no time frame on it where we say, oh, you have to get this done. It will become addictive, I'm going to be honest. You'll probably sit there and then think, oh, I'll put tea on in a minute, and then everybody will be sat at the table waiting for you, and you'll be like, oh, okay, I'll put tea on now.
It's going to come, it's going to come.
Yeah, it's happening, it's happening. It might take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So again, just give them a little wobble, and they will all flip over, and then they'll be the right way. And then just keep your pen upright, makes it easier. You don't, when you pick them up from the tray, you don't have to push down super hard.
Okay.
You'll find if you just hover, they just pick up.
It's because the wax there, isn't it? So it almost just draws it to it.
That's it. And then when you put it onto your project, you don't use the pen to push it down. Okay. It's literally this. Your pickup tool is literally, that's all it is. It picks them up and puts them down.
It's almost like the sticky is then taking it.
Yeah, the sticky just takes it, because I've seen that many people have said to me, you know, when they've been doing it, oh, I'm getting through the gel, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Okay.
And I'm like, send me a little video, let's have a little look. Do you know what I mean? And literally, they're pressing that hard.
Okay. Yeah,
you don't have to. It is a gentle thing. So if you've got somebody recuperating, they want to, you know, they're sat in bed and they can't get up and things like that, that'd be great to do. But also for hand and eye coordination, which sometimes I'm not that coordinated, I must admit. So this gives me that calmness, it's relaxing, and it's a craft without having to think about it, if you know what I mean.
Definitely. Oh, it's fabulous.
So you can just take
I find it mesmerising even just watching someone doing it, let alone when you're doing it yourself.
A lot of people do. They're like, is it, you know, when we met a lot of people at the shows, and they were like, is it as relaxing as what it looks? And we're like, yeah, it definitely is.
You know, it's a really nice thing, I think, to do as a group as well, because you can still be having a chat, you can stop, you can kind of go and get your cup of tea or whatever, have a few snacks in between. But it you know, do you remember we had them cups, the ones that
were crystal arted as well?
Right.
Yes, the chill cup things.
Yeah, and we did them together, like me and Bowie, and it was so nice to actually do one each, you know, and then sort of be having a little chat, then doing this, then doing that, and then kind of coming back to it and working a bit more. And I think if you had your friends or your family or anything, it's just so nice to... And then they can take home their project, can't they, as well, that they've done.
I know a lot of people as well have got friends that might not be as close to them, and they FaceTime.
Do it on Zoom, yeah.
Do it on Zoom,
or
FaceTime,
FaceTime, whatever you
anything
use,
like
WhatsApp.
that, and they do
What a
that.
good
So
idea.
they're actually, it's like somebody's there with them, and they're talking and chatting, and
That's a
there's
really
so
nice
many
idea.
people who I know found this obviously during lockdown and things like that, because they absolutely loved it, and it does take up your time, and you're, like I say, you can see with this, it's quickly coming together. I'm not having to go super fast, but already the image is starting to come through, and you've got that. So again, once they're in the right place, press them down, and this is double-sided, so don't forget, you've got a
So
big
if it's
project.
double-sided, do you do one side and complete it, and then turn over, you find kind of balancing it on the crystals that are already there?
Yes, I would, because otherwise you'll find if you do this bit and then you do the same, wobbly, and then it will drive you crazy.
Okay. Right, yeah.
And if you wanted to, if you've got like a clean pillowcase or a clean tea towel or something like that, once you've done this side, turn it over and put it on it. Because otherwise, with the stones on, it might become a bit slidey and you'll be chasing it a little bit. So if you put it on something like that, a piece of fabric or something, it will stop it.
Okay, perfect. So £19.99 on this one. Loads of you have managed to get it, so well done to you. Lots of you still with it in your baskets as well, so make sure you do check out if you want to get it. Now, this one that we want to bring to you next, we haven't actually got in the studio, but we don't want you to miss out on it, so we are just going to use an image of it, because they all work the same way, don't they? So once you've seen what you do with one, you do the same. But this is your Santa's sleigh that we've got here. I mean, again, it's absolutely lovely, isn't it?
Statement piece, that one. Absolute statement piece. And again, it's got the base, it's got the stand on there. So with that could be, again, it could be on top of the telly if you want it to be. It could be in the hallway It could be in a kid's bedroom. It's going to look absolutely beautiful.
And it could, of course, be, you know, on a window. You could put your little fairy lights around that, for example, couldn't you, if you wanted to.
A little bit of fluffy stuff around the bottom.
Oh,
bit of
yes,
snow, bit of cotton wool. You know how we do with the kids.
Such a good idea.
You could have your own little scene. It would look magic.
Yeah, and I just think, like you said, that is classic Christmas, to have, you know, Rudolph there to be able to... Do you know what I would do, right? Is I would get that and I would place my Santa next to it, because he's there, isn't he? He's just climbed out. He's probably gone off and took a little present.
Yep.
And there he is. Do you know this morning, right? So with us obviously being off school at the moment, I dropped Ola at nursery this morning. I then took Bowie to the park at 8 o'clock this morning. I was like, right, if you want to go to the park, we can do like an hour before I come in to work. He was having me play Santa. I just have suddenly thought, I've got zero clue why we were doing Santa.
Has he seen you on telly with the Christmas tree?
I don't think he's quite interested in watching me, to be honest.
I just wondered if somebody said, Mummy's on,
very strange. No, I'm just thinking. He was climbing to the top of the slide and then kind of dropping himself down, and I had to be asleep, and then he was delivering all the presents as Santa and to try and catch Santa and have a look. So maybe he was preempting this show, who knows? Or maybe he has. Right, that one's $19.99 if you want to get that one as well. Should we come to these door hanging ones?
I really, really like these.
These are great, aren't they?
Honestly, you could send these as projects, but you know, as gifts, they are beautiful. Beautifully done. I love that they've got that distressed background on there. Really great.
Definitely. And I really like the mix of, you know, the characters, the fact that you've got
style,
that. Yeah, because you could imagine different people wanting... different ones.
That's it. It's like you may, you know, like my mum would probably like the one that you've got in the hallway
or
something like
100%.
that. Kids, that would probably be on the lounge door.
Yeah, you could put it on the door.
You could add some little, a ribbon with some bells on it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? See if they can hear Santa coming. And then this one could be on the kids' doors. But I like it because they've got the words on the top as well.
Yeah.
So they're not just plain, they've got that extra embellishment on there. The back of it, yes, you could paint it, or you could write on it. Do you know what I mean? You could put Santa, please stop here, write it on the back, and then hang that on the door.
Idea. Oh, yeah, something like
Presents,
that.
gifts.
They're the kind of ones that, you know, like you'd bring out every single night with the Christmas Eve boxes and everything like that as well.
That's when they all come out and you hang them on the doors ready.
You get all three of them as well?
Yeah. All three.
Wow, so just over $5 each for you to be able to get those. They're good quality MDF those,
they
well,
are,
aren't they? Which you
solid,
can feel.
solid MDF. Like I say, they've got the Merry Christmas print on them. Obviously, you've got like the little snow effect on there. If you wanted to, you could add your own little bits of glitter to that, or the puffy stuff that we bring to you. Yeah. But you can see these just look gorgeous.
They really are. And you know, if you've got like a little family, you could buy a couple of sets of these, for example, and then you could just have one each, and you could pop it like by your stocking, you know, at night time.
That'd be lovely.
It'd become your tradition, couldn't it, every year that these come out?
Or, you know, like when Santa sometimes, when my kids were little, they used to have a big, like, velvet sack that had, like, little tiny bits of presents in. Yeah. You could use this with a ribbon as a tag on it.
Oh, yeah, that's a really nice idea. Yeah.
You could do that.
Oh, it makes me excited for all the things that you're going to do and the memories you're going to actually create with them as well. They're absolutely lovely. And just like the mix, I really do. I think the fact that that Christmas tree is so different, of course, to, you know, to the... Yeah. To the snowman and to the candle as well. Dan was there. Did you see it? I think Laura thought he was like, oh, about Christmas. And he was like, no, it's the speed of life. It just goes, and it's so true.
It not be long.
But it's like how we in August again. I'm literally
I know. It's like, woo, a few more months and then we'll be back to Christmas.
Honestly, and then it'll be another year and I'll be thinking, what have I done again?
Yeah, what have we done? Where have we been?
Oh, Dan's just saying I'll be 30 in a couple of years. I'm like, look at you. I wish I was. 30s. They're all good, but yes. Now, Nativity, should we come across to that as well? Because this is this your favourite? Yeah, Dan. This is so classic, isn't it? If you just want to say, you know, Christmas. What is Christmas about?
The true spirit, the true meaning. You've got this here. Again, this could sit in a window, on a windowsill, on a mantelpiece, something like that. Yeah. And with this one, it is beautiful. The colour tones that have been done with it as well, it's not too bright or anything. It's really soft. neutral colours that are in there. But again, you do get the stand, so you can put the stand on there
that's
as
really
well.
nice, isn't it? I think, you know, being able to stand that up, but then obviously you can take it all down if you want to, pop it away and bring it back out the year after also. But also nice that you could personalise, you know, that little bottom bit there with the year, like you were saying, if you wanted to gift it on one year, you could kind of write that, or any sort of like little Christmas sentiment if you would like to. But yeah, 3D nativity scene. If I just, am I okay to move that over, Bobby? Is that okay? Because I just want to show you just how, obviously you've got the stands here, so you can actually see, you just pop in the different parts and the different elements into it as well to actually give that depth and that dimension.
There is actually as well this piece.
I was just wondering whether there was something that's meant to go on the front.
The little lambs should go in front of that as well. So I do apologise. Like I say, we were getting all the samples out, but I've got this out of mine. This one isn't done. It isn't crystallised, but it just shows you there isn't a gap. You can add that on to there as well. So that would just really set the scene. How beautiful is that?
Oh, it's so, so lovely. And, you know, all of it captivating, of course, that mix of different colours that you've got there as well. And, of course, with that faceting, it's just amazing how the light just jumps off, you know, the surface of every single one of these. So £17.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, we've gone through everything apart from the one other thing we have is our accessory kit. So this... Yeah, I've just designed something myself, Laura, just here, like, no, just want to give you this because this is one of those that is brilliant if you are wanting to kind of do these kind of projects with friends as well, just to enable you to obviously get more of your tools that you can see there, but also you've got your bigger trays, haven't you, here?
That's it, for your storage as well.
And it just means you can kind of be a bit quicker as well with sort of doing everything if you want to be a pro.
Because with the pen, you'll notice one of the pens, the ends of it, you can actually pick up 6 stones at once.
So clever.
So really quick if you're doing the big canvases. And obviously if you're using more gems, you've got the bigger tool. So again, it makes it easy. You've got the storage trays in there that you can take out, and you've got the sticky labels so you can write on the letters. So if you were doing the big canvas, you could write S on one, T or whatever, you know,
definitely.
And put those on.
And 40 blank labels that obviously come in with this as well. So you 2 of your crystal pickup pens, you've got your grips, of course, on them as well. You've got your medium-sized crystal tray that's there, which obviously has the pourer. The large crystal tray, you get 2 of your waxes in this, as well as that compartment storage box, which again has individual lids, and there's 28 of those on there to put your little stickers on, like Dawn said. So it's a great little extra there at £9.99 if you know really are enjoying this as a hobby as well, or to gift it to somebody to start with them. Now, so many things are selling so fast. Some of these bits we are quite limited on now, so if there's anything you want to get from this show, have a look in the web because everything that is still available is there. Now, we've had a request to look again at the triptych, so let's come back across to this. I think we're approaching around half the stock of this one having been gone. I just think it's so different because of it being in those 3 that we're seeing.
Exactly. Incredible deal on this one. And like I say, these are all pre-stretched. You're going to get all your crystals. They've got the MDF on the back, the wood, the plywood. So this is going to help support it so it's not going to lose its shape when you're pressing those stones onto it.
No.
But just a fabulous artwork to have. Really detailed, very traditional, and everything's in the box.
And you know what, when you're looking at that, you could be in Surrey, but then you could be in Brussels. You know what I mean? You could be in all different places when you're looking at that as well.
Wherever
North
you
Pole,
want to be,
there.
it tells a story. And every time you look at it, you'll see something different.
Exactly.
And honestly, all the crystals that you're going to get to put in this, and remember with the crystals, you always get 10% more in each colour, not just in the kit, in every single packet. So if you're frightened of losing a few, don't worry. Or if you fall on the floor or the cat takes some, you've got plenty.
You've got more, which is better. That should have been £49.99 for those 3 projects, but you are getting it today for $34.99. So an excellent project to be able to get as well. And do it in your own time. It doesn't matter. I mean, the great thing is now we're in August. So August, September, October, November, December. You've got like 4 months to be able to get it done as well.
You might only have weekends. But do you know what? If you sat and did a couple of hours every weekend, you could soon get this done.
Yeah. Okay.
But lovely. And like I say, you could hinge it. You could just have it hanging on there. It's going to be beautiful.
When do you put your Christmas tree up? Are you like a 1st of December? Or November?
I like to put it like just probably the last week in November. Because it takes me so long to do it.
Do yours perfect? Yeah, that's like my mum. Hers is perfect.
Yeah.
That's
It
really
takes me a
nice.
long time to do my tree.
I love it up early though.
Yeah, I do.
I think I love the build up to Christmas as much. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, that's my favourite thing, the whole of the month. It's just like lovely. So yes, if you do want this, £34.99 for you to be able...
Do that.
For you to be able to get those as well, for you to be able to have that. So £34.99. Laura's just run out. She was like, wait a minute, she wants to have a look to see whether she's getting it. I was like, can you see it close enough? It's hard in the gallery. You seen
It's
it?
a need. It's a need.
There we go. So, great opportunity to
It's like
be able
that.
to
I think
jump
I
in
definitely need that up close.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, it's a real fabulous one.
There we go. So we have got that fabulous idea to be able to jump in and get that as well. £34.99 for us to be able to get that. Well done. If you have got it, loads have gone. So well done to you. Now, shall we come back across next to, shall we just give a reminder of these? Because obviously we did start the hour with our pick and mix, okay? Now, loads of you have come through with this. Do you remember there are a few other choices on these that we don't have in the studio? So do, of course, just get, just jump in and get involved if you would like to on those as well. Now, if for any reason it didn't look like your discount was coming in, it has all been fixed and everything like that. What always happens as well is that we don't actually charge until midnight, so you don't need to actually worry about
Will it be
about
taken
that.
off?
No.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's like if you check out before we've dropped the price, for example, on things, it might come through on your invoice as the full price. You won't ever be charged that. Everyone's calculated at midnight, so everyone gets the same deals and the same prices. But yeah, thank you for messaging us if you have had any problems with that. Should we come to the koala?
Yes, look at these.
So cute, isn't it?
This is a full card in a kit. So with this one isn't edge to edge. It's, you know, you get partly crystallized with this one. Heavyweight cardstock it's on. You'll get all your gems, all your tools and everything. But if you just want to try it, these are a great start one. We have so many people who start with the cards and then they go, do you know what? I'm going to go for a canvas or a project. And it builds you up nicely with those.
It's so affordable as well, isn't it? I mean, one for £4.99 is brilliant, but when you think if you go for four, whether you want four of the same, four different ones, £14.97 is taking them to less than £4 each. Which
Yes, exactly.
Super. So that's the first one. We then have this one, which is our butterfly design. Just trying to remember what we said. Change, wasn't it? This one's called Change, if you want to get that one. All the same, as you open them up, you can see how you've got the card just there, you've got the envelope, spin it to the back, there's all your tools, there's all your different crystals, all your instructions as well that come with that.
These are 7x7 size cards
Really
as well.
nice
Please
size,
don't
isn't
think
it?
you're going to get a moment. It's a 6-inch. It's a 7x7. They're a big card.
Brilliant. Horse, we've got your horse that we can see there as well. So it's just about looking and thinking, well, if I'm making these for somebody or I'm gifting them to somebody, which one do I think is the right one for them? And I think really would, because the designs are all so different, you'll find the perfect one for each individual.
That's it.
You?
Like you might have twins in the family. Something like that. You could get two the same, so they've got the
very
same
true.
card.
Yeah.
And like with this one, you could easily stick on a number like number 5 or number 6 or whoever birthday it is and do a special number or sentiment on there too.
So that's your dragon firehead. Should we come to that one next? So we've got the cat that we can see here as well. So you've got that lovely cat that we can experience with that one. Then we come across to our little chicks.
Look at that.
So cute.
But
Spring
imagine for
chicks.
Easter though or springtime, that'd just be a beautiful spring-summer card.
Definitely. One of my favourites is the turtles that we can see just there. Just love that mix of colour that we've got. Then we've got your little pig that we can see with this. I think this was Pig on Fence or something, or Pig on the Wall, that it was called. But I just love how he is just clambering over.
Climbing over like pigs do. They're terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can see you've got those.
Lovely opportunity there on your little lamb that you can see as well, also £4.99. Just so that you know, if you want this one, we've almost sold out. We've only got 5 left of the little lamb, so that one has sold the most at the moment. We've got this that we can see here as well, which is your hair with the poppies.
I love that one.
Yeah, I think it's the mix of colours, you know, the red compared to the hair that we're seeing as well.
I think it's really, really beautiful.
This one I think's fab.
Such
I just
a
think,
useful one.
so different to any of the others.
Yes.
So like you said, as a frame, if you wanted to fussy cut into it and put other things in, you could as well. It's just beautiful.
It could look great as well. You know, like say if you've got those little box trays, you could put that on and then put resin over the top or something like that. So you could do lots of different projects with those.
And then final one is your parrots that we can see just there as well. So £4.99 for you to be able to get that one, which is fabulous as well. So showing you as many of the options as we can. Obviously, as I said, there are a few other options like your Tiger Club, your Deco Gems, for example. So if you want them, then you can still get them, of course. It's just that we don't have them in the studio at the moment. Should we do a quick final reminder of these little friends that we have as well? Because
great,
aren't they?
Look at these.
I just love that you're getting all 6 of the projects as well for one price.
Yep, and you get the twine as well.
You do?
Like I say, they have got imagery on the back as well. So you haven't got to worry about painting the backs or anything like that. They're all done for you. It is a matte finish, so if you did want to take like a gold pen, you could write on the back.
Yeah, it'd look
on
quite
there.
nice in your metallics, wouldn't it? Kind of written on there.
But with this, obviously you get your stand. You can either have it as a stud ornament, or because you've got the little hole and the twine, you could put it through and it could be a hanging one. Obviously you wouldn't hang it probably with the base on, you would just hang it like that.
Definitely.
So again, giving you a multi-purpose one. But to have 6, like I say, they could be place settings, things like that.
I really liked your idea of that, you know, as a place set and have the little name that you've kind of written on there, but then it's a present for them afterwards to go and pop onto. Yeah, you could write on the back as well if you wanted to. Just put the name on the back if you'd rather and not put it into the stand. So, yeah, it's totally up to you, or the year on the back. But £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those, which is brilliant. Yeah, the little angel, she's so pretty. It's like, how do you choose which one? But again, this would be a lovely one if you... So you know, like, I mean, love events, but sometimes, you know, just go to like a wreath working workshop, right?
Yeah.
They are very expensive at Christmas and you might not have the money to do that. You could get all 6 of your friends around, couldn't you? You could each choose one of these. You could still have your mulled wine and things like that. Take home the one you've done and you've had a lovely amount of fun doing that.
So you could have a great time.
Yeah, so a really nice opportunity to be able to do that. You could charge your friends a £5 and that'd include the mulled wine. And you get this take home as well. But cheaper than like 60 to 80 quid. Loads of you still coming through. Go back on the website and have a look at everything that's there. Remember, if you want sealer, that is there in the 2 different types. The shimmer might have sold out. There might be 1 or 2 left. Lots of gorgeous projects, of course, that you can have fun making and just give fabulous sort of extras into your house as well. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you. You're back a bit later, aren't you?
I am back at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock.
Super duper. So do tune back in for those. Have a look back, of course, at my earlier hours as well. We did have a great show, of course, with James, with 49 and Market. So you can see everything that was available from the brand new collection. Also, obviously, Lisa Horsham back in a moment. Everything's on the website. Brilliant, brilliant deals, of course, on the embossing folders, on the metallic inks. Also, brilliant deal on the brand new collection as well. So it has been fabulous. And we are going to be back with Adam in a moment, all the way up until 9 o'clock. So please don't go anywhere. I'll be back same time tomorrow from 1. We've got another fabulous show lined up for you. Lots of bits from Hunky Dory and other people as well. So please do join me from 1 o'clock tomorrow. And Lisa and Adam coming up next.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A very, very pre-evening. Let's go for early evening. Good afternoon, my name's Adam. I am with you for the next 4 hours. Yes, they've let me out of the cupboard from upstairs and craft o'clock. You've got me straight through now. None of these 2 hours here, 2 hours there. We're doing a full stint. And what have we got? This is going to take us all the way up to 9 o'clock tonight. So we've got Lisa Horton, who we've just realised I've not seen for 2 years. 2 years. Then coming up next, we've got Craft Buddy with our Wheeler. She's in the building again. 7 o'clock, we're going a little bit of Sussex and 49 and Market with our James. And then a brand new launch with Dawn Wheeler at 8 o'clock tonight. One not to be missed. But let's get straight on with it. It is the lady herself, a very busy bunny. Is what she's been since I last saw her. She's now teamed up with the big name of Spellbinders. You put Spellbinders, you put Lisa Horton Craft together. What do you get? Well, you get a concoction of goodness. That could have gone terribly wrong. Is what you're going to get. And look who he is. She's here now. Yes, it's Lisa Horton, everyone.
Hello, I have not...
I'm coming over. I don't care what they say.
I can't go that way because I've got my Crocs and shorts on.
Oh, you don't come this way. How are you, lovely?
I'm all right, my darling. I have been looking forward to this all day. I love shares, but I've been looking forward to seeing you as well.
It was a surprise this morning when I called you on Craft Club. You didn't know I was in.
No, I didn't. I had no idea. I thought it was Davy B.
No, you see, it's me. I've locked him in the cupboard upstairs. I know I took his shift. I'm going to crack straight on. I'm going to get straight on with it because I know there is loads to crack.
There is.
You've seen most of it already. Lisa's had 2 hours previously. This is the last live hour for Lisa Horton Crafts today. And we're going to start with something slightly different. We normally start at the top of our page and work down. No, we're going to come straight in with these. I'm going to tell you now, when they're gone, and they're going into retirement. They are never coming back again. Forget the £113.13, what a random price, 13 pence, that you've got on that one. We're going to go straight in with the price that you are going to pay. 12 3D embossing folders for £99.99, which is
phenomenal value for money. But what is a 3D embossing folders? One for each of these. You're getting all 12 of them is what you're going to get. Let's see what you're going to get. Lisa's going to run them through as we go. Right, Lisa, tell me everything I need to know.
I'm actually going to go backwards with these. So we're going to start with December. Now, obviously, this is the only pack we've got. I've got them. You've got the empty box.
I've got an empty box.
You can't help me out here. So we're taking them all out of the packaging for you. So we're just going to go through what we've got and what the designs are. Then we'll start running them through because they're so gorgeous.
Oh, okay, nice.
So the first, we're starting with December and working our way back to January. So December, just a stunning, stunning design. So this one is using just basically the bottom half. However, we've got all these little dots at the top here, which are going to give you some beautiful, beautiful detail. So when you look at this one, you can see you're going to be able to use that for just some stunning, stunning cards. Now, this is great for winter weddings, Christmas, etc. Then we have November, which is the gorgeous poppies. And you'll notice, Adam, that every one of these is kind of different in the style that we've got. So here you've got unusual looking poppies, but again, we'll go through all of those.
This is beautiful.
Isn't this stunning? So this is the thistle. This is just ridiculously beautiful. It's very William-esque, William Morris.
Yes, very yes.
You can see that, can't you? So absolutely glorious. And then, look, I mean, I've never seen an embossing folder quite like this. So this is your fuchsia, and this is obviously the top portion of the folder. And then down here, you can put your sentiment and all done. And then we've got August, which is the Dahlia, whatever it's called.
Let's go with it.
And again, this is a background one. And then keep going. This is July for our daisies, so great for weddings and other pretty, pretty backgrounds. And then, I mean, look at this. So you've got your June foxgloves. Very, very pretty. This one we demoed with earlier, and I will show this again because it's stunning. This is, look at this, let me just show you this. This is your glorious peonies. Look, another one here, just with this one, which I demoed earlier. So you can do some really cool things with this one. And then here we have got, oh, there we go. This is the landscape version one we've got here. So this is your tulips for April. Here we go for the next one. It's your beautiful, beautiful daffodils for March. And then we have, I like this border version, which you can use landscape or portrait, which is your violets. And for January, we have the crocus. A lot of choice.
There is a lot of choice that you're going to get with this one, and you're getting them all for night. What does that work out per embossing folder? It's the only adding up I didn't do. I'm not going to lie, I've been gossiping all afternoon since
with me.
Craft O'Clock. But there's loads of you coming in. Once these have gone, and I asked Lisa the question, when they're gone, they're gone. They are going into retirement. It works out to be £8 per embossing folder, which is ridiculous value for money. When you break that down, is what you're looking at on this one. £8 per embossing folder. You're going to get all 12 of them, is what you're going to get. Maybe think of a giftable for 2 friends. You want to go down that route with it, give them half and half. I also think just running these through, if you wanted to go with a little bit of vellum, I think would be nice as well.
Oh, that would be
white work.
That would be stunning.
And then go in with your ball tools just to enhance it that little bit more. It just gives you that extra mark. The item code you need is NELF70. 5 split pays on this as well. This is ridiculous.
I know.
5 split pays.
I know.
So what's that? What are we paying? £19.99. £19.99 today will get you this home. So you can start playing and making and creating. Right then, let's run one through because I want you to see how good they are when you run them through as well, because it's not just the 3D embossing folders. You're going to need them. You need to check out your baskets at this point as well. Right then, how do we start?
Now, so basically you have your embossing folder, a piece of white card, and I'm going to pop that inside the folder. Now, remember, you don't have to have it the same size as your folder. You can have whatever size card you want, so you can use elements of your folder. So what I'm using is my Platinum 6 machine, which is my collaboration with Spellbinders machine. It's very beautiful. It's very pretty. But we'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that.
It's on the show as well if you want to get one.
And what you do is you put your base plate, your adapter plate, and then you put your top plate on, which is this literally all you need to do. And you run that through and you wait till you see this result. It is glorious.
Well, I know your 3D embossing folders already, and they do work amazingly well with all sorts that you've got, from your cards, your crafts metals, the lot.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is your fuchsia. Not your fuchsia. This is not a fuchsia at all. It's a foxglove.
Okay.
So we lift this up.
Look at this now.
I don't know if you're going to see that straight away. So that already...
That's the testament of a decent embossing folder. If you can do it on white cardstock.
Yeah. I showed it to camera 2. Is it camera 2? Yes, I showed it to camera 2 earlier, and the detail that came through... Let me see if I can... I might have to pass this to you, Adam, because I haven't got...
There you go.
There we are. So that is the detail you get from these beautiful folders. I mean, how cool is that? How cool is that? And again, when you look, I did one earlier, which was the daffodils. Let me show you this. Look at that. I mean, come on, how gorgeous is that? And then that Christmas one. Ooh, this is what I could do with your hands here, really.
Sorry, they keep us apart.
They do on purpose. And look at that. That is that Christmas winter folder. How cool. They're just absolutely stunning.
I feel that could go any way up, though. You could. I know it's snow falling down.
Yes.
You could turn it the way and use them in embellishments.
Get that. You could. You could yeah, you could. Yes, you could actually, couldn't you? Once you've coloured that in, that would make perfect sense. Perfect sense.
You need to check. I know. We're only 10 minutes in. You're like, oh, he's already telling me to check out my baskets. But Jen, you know me well enough by now. You need to get in super quick with these. When they're gone, they are gone. Let's ask the lady herself. I've said it, but we'll ask her. Are these coming back? Are there any more stock if these sell out?
No, HobbyMaker will be getting no more of these.
So they're going into retirement. The year of bloom will be going fully into retirement. £19.99 is what you're paying today on split pay. This is the time to get the deals. These are the times to get them. Store them away for Christmas. Store them away for birthdays. Because when they're gone, they're gone. So whether you save them for next year to make your cards, now is the time to get them. But these go with any other brands that you've already got as well, okay? These go with everything that you've already got in your back catalogue, that Lisa's already bought you, with all the inks that you've got. We've had messages in, keep them coming in as well. This is from Anne, This is from Anne. No way am I pronouncing that on a 4-hour shift. These embossing folders are fabulous, Lisa, and so are the inks. We're coming to that now. Just have to say how fabulous. Oh, so fancy to see Adam on Crafted. Oh, bless you. It's good to be back. It's nice to be back. I'm here today. Let's see how today goes.
Yeah.
Right then.
You've got 4 hours to.
4 hours. Can you imagine by 8 o'clock tonight?
I know. I'll bring you some Red Bull, don't worry.
Thanks. So let's go for another reveal and then a couple of inks.
So what we're going to do, I'm just going to show you the tulips because I haven't shown the tulips forever.
Oh, okay.
And then we're going to do some techniques with the inks because the inks with these are just crazy good. So this is your landscape one, and this is, again, one of those that you think, wow. Isn't that beautiful? Just on its own like so. And then I'll do that thing to camera 2. See if I can get it again. I'm not so good at this, but let's see what we can do. So again, can you see the dimension that you get from these? So you can use these so easily on their own, just a sentiment on there, and they're done. Every single one of these is beyond beautiful.
Well, any of the sentiments that you've already done with the stamps and the die would work.
They would.
White on white on this would work. That's all you need.
If you just put a piece of black card behind it, I know that's not lined up right, but it gives you an idea of exactly what you can start, because I've got a black top on it. It's probably not helping, is it? But once you give it a little frame with the, pop your sentiment on, card is done very easily.
And don't just think white card as well, think your craft card. That's something you're like, I don't know what to do with craft card. Think of your craft card, think of your craft metals that you've got at home, think of your vellums that you've got at home as well. Start bringing those into the mix. But these go hand in hand with something else. Something that I've not seen before. I've seen Lisa's inks. I was there for the launch of Lisa's inks when we first did them. We've now gone in to metallics. So, You are going to get all the metallics. We're going to see them properly in a moment that you've got on these. But these are the colours that you are going to be getting. Look at the price, though. Look at the price that you are going... Oh, I was doing so well. That you are going to wow, £71.99 on 5-way split pay that you've got. I don't know how to do the rest of these. That you've got on these. You're going to get all of them. All of them for £71. That you've got this £14.38 on split pay is what you're looking at across the board. Now these are metallic. Yeah, that's right, metallic ink pads. I'm going to see them for the first time now. Okay, so £14.38, Golf 20. That's an easy one. GOLF 20
that's a
is
great
what you're looking
one
at for your metallics. All of these, we know they last a long time that you get. You know the quality that you're going to get. Start thinking about your gel plates, because they would be cracking on gel plates. Yeah. I want to see these in real life, though.
Right, have you ever seen a yellow metallic?
No.
You're going to love this. What you also need to know is that they blend. So they colour change. So if I put a yellow down and then I put a blue down, you're going to get a green. Come over here.
Levi, am I allowed to go over? Thanks.
Right. So let me show you. So if you've not seen this before, this is on white cards, remember?
Yeah.
So we'll swipe the yellow.
Look at that.
I don't know if you can see the shimmer yet. You need to leave these to dry. Okay?
Oh, okay.
And then you use the blue. Just turn this around.
How long are we looking to dry? Drying time?
2 minutes.
Oh, no, like normal.
Yeah, so.
Look how juicy they are, though.
But look at that. Can you see the colour change?
Oh, yeah, you've got the greens here.
Yeah. So now that looks quite matte there, doesn't it?
It does.
However, if you start to tilt, you'll start to see the change. But let's bring in black. Wait till you see this. This is just ridiculously good. Have I got 1 bit or 100 bits? Probably 100 bits. Right, leave that there. This is blue.
Oh, here we go. Petrol in a puddle.
Literally, in there.
Look at this. Now, I think I can see better than you because I'm on the angle. But, oh, my, it's like the gel pens.
Yeah.
It's the shimmer of the gel pens.
Yep. I've got pink as well. So we'll go pink, right?
Oh, I love these.
They're just ridiculously good. So we're going to come down. And then the pink.
Which gives you purple in the middle.
Gives you purple, yeah. And hopefully you can start to see them dry. It's very hard. That doesn't seem to be.
There you go.
But you can see the top one starting to dry now. Now, obviously, this is black card. They're crazy good, right?
These are amazing.
They
and
are.
then even the white one. Now the white's dry. You've got this. Look at the colourways that you've got in that. Look at the golds that are running through the colours that you've got on this one. It looks like angel hair.
It does. It's fantastic.
I love these. Love these. Lisa West Midlands has messaged in. Oh no, I've got loads of screens now. I shouldn't have moved. Good afternoon, Lisa and Adam. Torn between the metallic ink pads and the colour shift ones. Great to see you back on the main channel, Adam. Well, I've always been on the main channel for Crafter Clark. This is the sister channel, but it's good to be here. So what is the difference?
I will go through that in just a second. Let me just show you this one, and I promise you, I will talk you through that because you'll see the difference. Now, what you need to remember, look, if I just pad rather than pull, you then can get your kind of. I mean, I'm going to put that on white as well to show you in a second.
Look at the colour. So remember, what you're actually getting is 2 lots of ink pads in one.
You are.
And no doubt they're different on craft card as well, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Let's take a piece of red card that's there. Oh. So we've got the bronze in our hand. That's what we did just now. Let me just do this.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. On red card.
So any colour card you like, they are going to work.
I'm going to throw you a question that I forgot to ask you in prep. These are not new ink pads just for this show.
Nope.
These aren't. These are the ones that you use on your lives. These are, and they're still juicy.
Yes, these actually sit in my car. So they come to TV all the time. I do all my techniques with them. I take them into studio, and then they've not been re-inked, nothing. They are literally, they're brilliant inks. The one I want to show you as well.
Yeah, please do.
Titanium.
Loving these.
Titanium is off the chart, crazy good. So I'm going to do that. And then let's bring me, have you got a piece of black card again? So that looks really dark. And I'm going to pass it to you, and you watch it fade out. And you'll see again on black, when I do this, you're going to go, well, there's not a lot of colour here. Like this. And it doesn't look like there's a lot of colour, but you wait.
Oh, my word.
Can you see it as it's drying?
Yeah, so if we go... Oh, sorry, that's me, my bad. Look at that.
And they just get brighter and brighter and brighter as they dry.
They are absolutely exactly the same pad that you're looking at here. Split pays, 5 split pays is what you're looking at for your metallics that you've got. £14.38 is what you're looking at across the board. GOLF20. You're getting 10 colours. This is not for 1 or 2. Is this the full collection?
Yes.
So there's no more coming?
There is a limited edition set, but there will be more coming, but this is the beginning of the
story.
Yeah. So
this
say,
is the
if I say volume 1.
This is volume 1. And 9 times out of 9, I'm really Birmingham. For 9 times out of 10, the once you bring in like set 2, set 1 becomes sort of limited and you go back a bit. And so now is the time to get when you can get them. Okay, the colourways that you were looking at on these are absolutely stunning. They pop. They really give you something different in your cards. Now imagine taking your embossing folders and running them through. It's like a brass rubbing.
Yeah.
Is what you've got.
That's with the bronze and titanium. And these are little samples I did earlier. So look at the orange, that's pumpkin.
Look at that.
Isn't that just a delight? That's third degree.
I remember these are on black, so they're going to look different on white.
I think that's third degree on white.
So that's exactly the same.
Yep.
What you got there, exactly the same. Then we've got
now get that. This is the difference. That's colour shift.
Oh, okay, so this is different.
Yes. Now, we're going to do colour shift next, but colour shift is a colour changing ink pad with a matte finish. So if you pick up the other piece there.
That one.
Can you see that looks just like a blending ink?
Yeah, it does.
But if you wiggle it...
Oh, you've got the sparkle and shine.
Yeah, in a matte ink.
So these are the colour shifts. So going back to the question, who was that? Who? Alison? Lisa. It depends on the look you're going for.
Yeah. Should I do a little thing on the colour shift?
You do your little thing.
We'll do a little thing. Okay. So the colour shift. Now I'm going to use a little stencil here.
Okay.
Now this is the Spellbinder stencil that comes in the collection. So we'll pop this down here, and I'm literally, I might end up getting ink in other places. So what I'll do, oh, can't pick that up. There we go. So I'm going to put, no, I was looking for the smaller one. Yes, please, thank you. And I'm going to pop that in there. And then what I would do is just tape that like so, and then I will grab, did I have any more tape? No, that one's no good. This little piece here. It's got all fluffy bits on it, but that's fine. So we'll hold that down there. Right, colour shift. Let's bring Fruit Punch. Very pretty.
Okay.
But you'll see the difference in the kind of texture. You can already see that's got more of a, it's almost creamier. And when I do this...
Oh, you can see it's creamy, yeah.
It's a very different look. Can you see the hint of gold coming through?
Yes, I can from here.
And we'll show that in a minute. So there you go. We'll pop one colour down. All right, leave that there. And now we're going to grab let's grab a blue. Let's grab this colour. So this is Under the Sea. This is a heavy colour. Now you must use separate brushes for these, so don't use the same brushes that you use for your metallics.
Okay.
Because they've got a different formulation. These are creamy and matte. Wrong brush, straight away. So we grab this, That's moved, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. What we'll do, look at that. This is so juicy. And then we'll come straight in here and we'll pop this along here. And you'll watch in a minute how the blend is almost seamless. So we'll just do that all the way across. So can you now see where these two interact? You're still getting the. Can you see that you're still getting the shimmer coming through, right? So this is on white card, okay? So we know we've used pink and blue, yeah?
Yeah.
Move these out the way. Pink and blue, that's all we've used. Let's pop them here. Now lift that up.
Look at that, though.
I'm going to let you do that.
Look at the sparkle that you get in this. And that's just 2 colours. And you try and do that with any other of, I don't know, not knocking them, but your distress oxide, things like that, you wouldn't be able to.
You can't.
You can't get them sort of 3 tones. There's purples, there's blues, there's reds, there's golds shimmering through there. There's bits of silver in there as well. And that's from 2 ink pads. That's where you've got it from.
It gets better.
It gets better, people. It gets better.
So what we do is we bring the black card in.
Never.
And then we're going to go back with that pink or the fruit punch. And we're going to come down here. Here we go. Can you see that already?
It's a totally different colour.
It is.
So is this where the lids come into play again?
Yeah.
So the top left is what you see on white card.
Yeah.
The bottom right is what you see on black card.
Yep, so we've got that one. So this one. Well, again, you must remember colour shift are a little bit slower in drying, but you still, I mean, look at that. It's just a delight. It's still beautiful though. And you might find you see straight away some of the chalkiness, but the chalkiness dries down. I think you can see that, can't you now? Look at the blend though.
How else would you get that without gilding wax?
You wouldn't.
That's the thing. That's the closest thing I can think of.
This is what I wanted, but I wanted an ink that blended seamlessly. So I'm going to give you that one to hold that up.
You couldn't do this.
I know it's leaked a bit.
With any other ink pad, without going with gilding waxes, without going with colours that you've got on there, and they are using exactly the same ink pads as this. All of that, nothing has changed. The same two. So if you've ever wanted value for money, and we talk about it a lot, we want value for money with our craft products. This is value for money. Because you are getting, technically, out of 2 ink pads, 4 colours. And you're going to get 10 sets. So that's 20 colours.
Yep.
Plus when you start blending them and mixing them together.
The team were playing with them last time I was here, and they loved them. They just literally were having a great time with them. And the way they dry and the way they settle is fantastic. If you give me that one back, was it that one? Give me that one back again. The other thing you can do.
Look at the colours on these. So what you're now is a little VT that's been pre-filmed, but look at the colourways that you've got in here. So many different colours. Nice backgrounds as well.
Yeah, they are. And now, because we're talking about matte blending, we know they're going to be water reactive. Mm-hmm. So these are now water reactive, even though they've got the shimmer in them.
So we could paint with them?
Yeah. And then, look at this. You watch it. Bearing in mind, this is dried, so...
Oh, here we go. Here we go. 2 split pays of £29.99. You're all coming with them for them now. 9 matte blending colour shift ink pads. Remember, you're going to get loads. DZL-F74 is your... Oh, that's Cloud9, that's my bad. Matte blending colour shifting pads if you want them. DZL-F74 is what you're looking at for these. $59.99 today. 2 split pays as well. Remember, you've got cap postage of $4.95 for the day. So whatever you buy now, or you're going to come and join me later, it's cap postage. Look at what you have got on here. From there, I'm sure you've got fundamental, like the standards, that would then cut this out.
Absolutely.
On your very own die cutting machine.
Beautiful. Have you seen this beauty when she's closed? Look.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
And I know I've got everything in the way. I apologise. Let me just... I hope you can...
There we go.
Oh. What do I need to move? Can you... Yes.
Do you want me to lift it?
Yes. That's better.
There we go.
Thank you. My wrists on...
A 5-way split pay is what you've got on this as well, which I think is £33 off the top of my head. If my maths is correct. $33.99. I knew we were close. That you're looking at on this one. But now, the question I am going to ask... All the dies that I've bought from you in the past, all those Lisa Horton dies that we've done, do they run through this machine?
Yes,
or
they
now
do.
do I need another one?
No, don't need another one. They also work with the Better Press, so you can put the Better Press machine through there. Use your big dies.
I've got that later. Oh, okay.
So all your big dies go through there as well.
So technically you've covered us for everything that we're going to need, and
Absolutely.
It comes with the Lisa Horton warrant of approval.
It does. So I wouldn't do this if I wasn't confident with the machine. And also it comes with a 3D embossing folder and die, which is the Basket of Love, which is very beautiful. And exclusively to HobbyMaker and Lisa Horton Crafts is the layering stencil that matches as well.
So not only do you get a die machine that will guide you through everything, because it's got all the instructions on the plate, so you're never going to lose them, you never have to worry about what combination you're ever going to do. It also comes with freebies, and it comes with exclusivities as well across the board. This is your perfect starter kit if you wanted to get into crafting or you wanted to gift the wonderful joy of crafting. £169.99 I know is a considered purchase. I'm not going to stand here and say it's not, because it is. Yeah. But we've made it easier. £33.99 today. You get dies, you get stencils, and an embossing folder. You have got everything you need. The only thing you need to add is cardstock.
That's it, and then you can craft out the box.
You are good to go. DVXC10 is the item number you need from this one. The easy crank handle as well across the side. But your Year of Bloom, they all go through there because we saw you do that at the top. Is there anything you can see me show me running through it?
I mean, do you want? I can put a die through it if you want me to put a die through it as well, just so you can see. So,
what mats does it come with? Does it come with an embossing mat and things like that?
It comes with everything. So what you get is you get your base plate.
Yes.
You get a shim as well.
Nice.
Okay. And then you get this adapter plate, right? That's your sandwich for embossing folders, 3D folders. That's all you need.
Okay, so we don't need to look for other rubber mats or other sheets.
No. It comes with a book as well, so you know you can work out your sandwiches there. It comes with your rubber mat as well, and then it comes with that's an extra of mine. Oh no, it's not extra. It comes with these plates as well. So if you're embossing, we know it's just those. Yeah. If you want to do your embossing with your stencils, you use your rubber mat. If you're doing cutting, let's move all of these out of the way. Cutting is really, really simple. You have your base plate, and again, it's all written on here for you. Everything's written on here. You have your base plate and your platform and your 2 cutting plates, and that's it.
So start thinking about all those stencils. The stencil we've just done, for example, this circle one that we've just done. We've got the stencil on the show. It comes in a bundle with others. But you now could emboss that.
Yeah.
You could run it through, emboss it, and give it your own 3D element that you've got across the board on here. So take advantage while you've got it. Okay, Teresa's in. Teresa's loving it. She's thinking, yeah, I'll have a bit of that in my life. So she's got that. Get in as well. get in as well, because I don't want you missing out on things like this. DVXC10. This will teach me for moving counters. I can't see the screen. That you're looking at on this one. Split pays as well, £33.99. You can also get the matching guillotine and paper trimmer.
You didn't know about this, did you?
No.
So
well, how long have we had a guillotine and paper trimmer in our lives?
So now this coordinates with your machine.
I do like it when it all coordinates.
Yeah, it matches with all my stencil brushes that you can get on the show as well. Everything works.
So there you go. So you've got... what's the difference between a guillotine and a paper trimmer?
Oh, I love my guillotine because this has a self-sharpening blade.
Nice.
It's protected as well. So you have on here, I don't know if you could see on the overhead, see this little kind of notch here, safety, that clicks in there. So
it's not going to wiggle around in your bag.
No. And there we go. Lift up, and that is...
That's a nice sound.
It's a nice sound. So if I cut this piece of card here, just, you know, I'm not even lining the desk up or anything, so just literally...
Oh.
Good. It's lovely. It's a really, really nice machine. And again, it's back to that thing. Would I use it? Yes. Do I want one? Yes. I've got loads of trimmers. I've got loads of different things. This is, for me, great size. It's got the hanging piece here, hang it in your craft room.
You see, this is, and I'm not just saying this, you all know me well enough now. I say it as it is and take the brunt of it in 4 hours' time, hopefully when people have forgot. But I've got a trimmer at home, but it's one of those blade ones. Now, the blade ones, well, I use it, Molly uses it, and I can't say what she does and can't put through it, but I know it's blunt.
Yeah.
And trying to find a blade that fits, because I acquired it, let's say, from a previous work. I acquired it, so I've got that one, but I can't find blades for it.
No.
But this is self-sharpening. This is...
Yeah. And you also with...
you don't get feathered edge.
Feathers. Don't like the feathers. I'm not good with the feathers. You don't get that crisp, sharp finish.
Or the ones with the little pointy blades, not knocking them. They
No,
do their
they've
job.
all- yep,
You can go.
absolutely.
But they've got that groove with if your muck gets in the groove,
Yeah,
it
don't
screws
want,
up your card.
Yeah, you don't want muck in that groove, honestly, and it stops it
A
working.
life lesson for you right there. Right, what are we up to? Let's die cut.
I'm literally going to die cut because I just want you to see. I can sit here and tell you how wonderful it is, but I want to show you. Now, the thing is, right, when you have a die like this, never put it straight because when that goes over the rollers, it's got one big bump to go over. Always just that angle. Literally diagonal. And then we run that through and you'll hear it, hopefully.
Silence a mess.
That's as hard as it gets. Not my glue over, but... And then...
And it's not big and cumbersome.
No. Piece of cake. Probably could have got 2 in there, to be fair. So it cuts beautifully. It's quiet. It's handy. You can pick it up. You can fold it up. It's like a little suitcase, like a baby suitcase.
No, it is, and it's portable. And once again, you may have bigger machines, which are amazing. This one, I think, is the one that you take out and about. This is the one you take to your craft group. This is the one you take to somewhere. Look at what I've got. I've got Spellbinder's Lisa Horton one that you've got on here. What plates have you got? Oh, I've got all the plates I'm ever going to need. I don't need to rebuy plates, or I don't need to buy other shims to go with it. I've got everything I need and more. Once again, it's one place to start. If you want to start somewhere, because we forget, new people don't know where to start.
No, they don't.
It's quite daunting. You need a machine. Once you've got a machine, all these dies that we show you, long as they fit on that plate, will run through this machine, which is, I think is majority of dies apart from A4.
Yeah, it's true. Do you know how I got into working with Spellbinders?
How? Well, how? Because I remember the conversation we had, and you wouldn't tell us. We had to guess letters.
Yeah, I gave you an S, didn't I?
You
And that
gave
was
us an
it,
S
in the
and a B,
word.
and that was it.
Yeah.
That's all we had.
So basically, Spellbinders got so many people asking for the sandwich for the Lisa Horton Crafts embossing folders.
Oh, okay.
Because they wanted to put it in their booklet because they got asked so many times. It's like, who is this person? Who is
I've never heard of her.
And then they found my embossing folders, and then I said, oh, and what sandwich do we actually use? Because at that point I didn't have one of these, and they said, well, we're going to make an adapter, and the 3D embossing folders like yours were going to fit perfectly. I was like,
you're the reason for the adapter.
Maybe. Who knows? I'm not saying I am, but who knows?
I'd take that story and run with it.
Take
Lisa
it. Run
was
with
the founder of the adapter for the Spellbinders machine.
The founder of the adapter.
What a story, though, because so many people have, which also goes to say, if you're going for the year in bloom, which are all embossing folders, so many people have Lisa's embossing folders because of the quality.
And you will know that they're going to work with this machine incredibly well. No question.
Once again, take advantage. Shop ahead of us as well. Don't wait for us to get to it because there is loads on the show and time is ticking quickly. That we've got bundles for everyone, whether it be inks, whether it be a Christmas on the show, whether it be stencils we've got on the show as well, cardstock, the lot. It's the one-stop shop for your Lisa Horton goodies that you've got on this one. Let's show you the Holidays Essentials collection that you've got.
Sorry.
Because this is another. I was flicking through this earlier while Dawn was doing Crystal Art, the show before us. This is a bundle and a half. Have you got it here or do you need mine?
Is this year's or last year's? Is it the set of 3?
Set of 3.
Right, so this is my Christmas launch last year. Now, Spellbinders always discontinue. We did stock take. It took us about a month. And we found some. There isn't loads of these, so there is what there is. So these 3 dies are just on a really good deal because they're from last year.
I like them, though.
But aren't they lovely?
I like them.
Imagine your embossing folders with these as well.
Oh, these would be. Don't just think Christmas. Right, first of all, tags, they're all year round.
All year round.
All year round, good sizes, lots of sizes as well, and you've got the eyelets. Don't just think tags, think your pulls and your flaps for your books, for your journals, your jotters.
Swatches for your inks.
Yes, for the tops of your black and white cards. Then we move on to your wonderful world of your baubles.
Your ornaments.
Ornaments.
Ornaments, Christmas ornaments.
But don't just think Christmas that you've got on this one. This one here, I see disco ball.
Definitely a disco ball.
Or a golf ball, maybe a football that you want to use for this one. Here I see snow, or I know it's the icing for the Christmas pudding, but don't see them for what they are, is basically what I'm saying.
But take this, this stem, this string, and use that with this year's collection that's got the bell in it. So you can start kind of mix and match them. And I love that. That little tree is a delight. The frame is wonderful. Just use one of your embossing folders in the background. Super pretty.
It really is. You've got a stencil, have you not, with bubbles?
Yeah.
Would work perfectly well with this that you've got on here. And all Lisa's nautical collection that you brought out. This would work with that as well.
My nautical porthole.
Your nautical porthole, that's the one. That would work with this. And look at what you're getting. So take the Christmas trees and use them with the dangles. So then you've got Christmas tree ornaments that you've got on here. Versatility, and look at the price, £39.99. And you've got split pays as well.
What on that?
2 split pays, I'm going to say, of £19.99.
I was just thinking, if you had that in your year in bloom, that was £19, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. On your Flex on 5.
What a bargain for all of it.
For your full year in bloom, and you
Hey, look, I'm doing your job.
Don't, I've only just got it back.
I know.
Don't take it off me now. But yeah, think of that. Because remember, you've got your frames. So start using your embossing folders on your frames, cut them down, run them through.
Exactly.
How beautiful would that be? Let me give you a quick recap of your embossing folders that we've got on the show. It is your year of blooms. I don't really know how to show these.
I mean,
your year of blooms is what you've got on these. Ridiculous value for money. £99.99. You're getting all 12 of the embossing folders. When they're gone, they're going into retirement. They will never be seen again, okay? So you will be a part of the elite club that has that year in bloom. Vertical, horizontal, ones that dangle down, some of them that go up. Very William Morris-esque, very Scottish thistle that you've got in here. So start thinking about your papers, start thinking about your vellums, and if you're into your white work, would work really well with these that you've got across the board. Start thinking about your little scraps of cardstock that you've got. Start thinking about your pleathers and your sort of your thinner fabrics that you want to start embossing with them as well. Also, your clays. Yes, don't run them through your machine, but start pressing things into them, because I know our Catherine, who wants to use, is into her clays and her modelling. Start thinking about wrapping them around tins and things like that. Your craft metals would work with this as well. All of this for £19.99. When it's gone, it has gone. It is the year in bloom. There's not that many left either. We checked before we came to air. There is not that many left. Let's give you a full recap of the big, brand new Christmas collection for 2025 is what you're looking at on this one. This is a
do you want me to go and get them for you?
Bundle. Wait, is it that one?
Well, they're sort of, but mine are all used and messed up.
I think I've got mine here.
That's them.
This is here, isn't it? Do you want me to stay here or shall I come back? I'll go back. I'll go back. I feel safer. You've got this one. Let's drop the price and then I'll show you what you're getting for your money. You're getting all of that. And you look at it, you go, oh, okay. Some of them are finished samples, but look at what you're going to get. Now, what I want you to think as well is don't just think Christmas, because this is all year roundable, I feel.
Yeah, and I was saying earlier, almost all of the dies, bar a handful, are non-Christmas.
That's true. I was flicking through there. So stars, none of those are Christmas if you don't want them to be. But you've got that. What a cracking card front, though.
Isn't that lovely?
Stunning card front on its own. Make a little step card that you've got. Then, I love this. So cute for the little birds, but...
Yellow, blue, they're not... They're lovebirds. They're whatever you want them to be. They don't... Just take the hats off. That's all you've got to do.
They're not Christmassy in the slightest. But then, you've also got the branches.
You have.
Why I show you the dies is because the dies have now got the snow on. So you could use them for all year round. So if you wanted to do 4 sets, you could go down that route. You've then got your sort of wreath builder.
Absolutely. Now take out the holly and the rest of it is all year round.
It's true, and I like when you've got them swinging left and right.
Yeah, literally.
So you haven't got to worry.
No,
Don't start, Lee. Don't start. You've got them swinging both ways, as it were, that you've got on here. You've then got your postage stamp. Love this for a die set.
It's not a postage stamp. You're distracted.
It could be if you wanted it to be. It could be a large one.
Oh, yeah. If you like.
It's a nice way of saying, no, Adam, get back in your box. It's a die that you've got on here.
I've been so good. I've been so good.
I like this, though. But it's versatile.
It's very versatile. Yeah, joking aside. So you get your everything there could be wedded.
My first out. I've been on air 45 minutes.
Yes.
I've got another 3 hours yet, and I'm back Friday. So what would you use it for?
This you could use for weddings, you could use for new baby, you could use for all sorts. Now, bear that one in mind when you look at the next one.
Yes.
That insets into the one you just looked at. So now you can pop the die that cuts into it inside the frame.
So you've got 4 backgrounds.
So you've got, absolutely, you have. And then these, I adore these. So you've got your Merry and your Christmas. And so I'm going to really lean over you, sorry.
No, you do it. I like what you've done here, though, because it cuts all at the same time. So you stamp once, and then you can go in with your die and you are good to go.
But also, this Christmas word is larger than the other words. But so I've done a stamp in the Christmas as well as a die in the Christmas. And it's the same for the Merry, and they all mix and match. Aren't they lovely? Let me just put that in front of you.
Pop it in.
So that is what we did in the first hour, and that's using the Merry and the small and bright. So look at how quickly, with one die set and a stencil and some ink, very, very easy to do.
And once again, I'm going to go with it. I know it's a considered price, but ignore the price that's currently on your screen at the moment. Was that your leg I just kicked?
Yeah.
And I do apologise. That you've got on this one. Ignore the price that's on your screen because it's on split pay. That's the price that you're going to be paying. That's what you want to be paying. £37.49 today. You can get this home and you can start creating. What's the angel policy with all these?
Do whatever you like.
There you go. So get out your stamp platform from Lisa. I've got one of those now. I have a stamp platform from you. I don't think you know you, but I think it was Wheeler's.
Probably.
Yeah. But I have it now. It's amazing. And once again, if you've not got it, at least go back through Lisa's back catalogue.
Yeah.
Because it gives you
There's a
all the
lot.
tools that you need. I'll tell you about the stamp platforms and things like that. Yes, I have other ones, but it's big, it's mighty. It gives you all the space that you need.
Doesn't it just?
To lean on. You
It
don't
does.
need a craft set. My craft set is ever so small, but it gives you the meanings to go through your die machine, which is portable, run these through, then go over to your stamp pad, and then you can start building. Now, if your budget won't stretch to the details that are on the screen, maybe you want to go individually. Maybe you only want the birds. Maybe you just want the backgrounds to do other things with them. Maybe you just want the sentiments and you want to go that way. Things are available individually if you wanted to go down that route. And if you want to build your own bundles, you can do that. They're all available on the website. Comes with the big name of Lisa Horton behind them. And then you've got Spellbinders on top of that as well. We've got a few messages.
Oh, have we? I never get
we go.
messages.
Yay! It's good to see you back on the telly, Adam. You have been greatly missed. Looking forward to watching the new shows. Oh, bless you. This is meant to be about Lisa, though, not really.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Any more about me? Yeah, keep them coming. We're with Wheeler later. We'll read all of them then. You know what she's like. Hi. With the retirement of the embossing folders, would I be right in thinking they will not be on the layering stencils to go with the
We're
folders?
still trying to work them out because at the moment they're coming out very expensive because you know the amount of layers I put in my embossing folders. Some of them at the moment we're still trying to work on it. I'm not saying we're not going to do it, but I'm not going to commit to anything yet. But we're trying to work out how to reduce the amount of layers because our stencils are $17.99 each. If you've got 12 of them,
pricey.
We're talking about a lot of money. Okay, so we are working on it still.
So, but on the back of that,
Yeah.
if you don't get them, you're just going to get the steps. Do you know what I mean? You want
Yeah.
the full caboodle, because
Yeah.
I don't think these will be back. These aren't coming back because they're going
no,
into retirement. So Lisa is working on them. It is there. So get them while you can. And once you've got them, you have got them. One more message, apparently. Oh, it's on the big screen as well. I'm going to read it down there. Hi, both. Can you use the Better Press system with your die cutting machine, Lisa? Steve.
Absolutely, yes, you can. Yes, so it does. It covers you for all bases.
There you go. So, and if you want the Better Press machine, join myself and Wheeler tonight, 8 o'clock tonight. 8 o'clock tonight, we've got a cracking deal for both of them. This is your machine. If you want to go for the Lisa Horton machine, this is the one to go to. And you get freebies and exclusive stuff that you can only get through HobbyMaker and the Lisa Horton brand shop as well on our own website. On 5 split pays is what you're looking at. £30.99, I think, that you've got on that one. Before we finish, because I'm conscious on the time...
Is it 10 to 6?
It's 10 to 6 already. See? 9 minutes is what we've got.
9 minutes.
Can we see more ink pads?
We can absolutely see more ink pads. So we're going to take some
What do
black
you wanna
and
do?
white card. Is that size bits?
Is that
Let
yours?
me
Is that
grab
mine?
these.
Let me move these
Now,
over here.
I'm going to mix them both up. So what you don't realise is actually you can use the metallics with the blending. So don't think that you have to stick to one or the other. So let's pop that. I'm going to put again just randomly. We're just doing random shapes. So you obviously you can take yours down however you wish. If you've got the Ultimate 2, it has the peg die inside, so you could always cut the peg die out on a piece of card, attach it to the side, and pop it over
Makes
your
sense.
pegs if you want to. So what we're now going to do is we're going to bring in some of our metallic inks. Have I got a green? Have I got my green out? I'm looking for my Mojito.
Do you want that one?
It's, I have got it. I mean, you're just thinking I'm going to take 25 hours. Yeah, I'll borrow that one, please. I don't know where that's gone. But I've got, anyway.
Is it that one you want?
No, it's the other one, the bright green one. It's the Mojito. Other end. There we are.
That one?
That one. Thanking you very much. So now, this is beautiful. So we've got this gorgeous, pretty green colour. Okay. Isn't that lovely?
That's nice.
But remember now, this is shiny, okay? But you might not necessarily want it all shiny, or you want to make a halo around the edge. You might want it to be, what's the word? Almost looks like it's got a drop shadow.
Yes.
So if we pop the green down, now that in itself is a delight, isn't it? So what you can do, let me just show you on the black card. Let me just show you the green. To bring it a bit more down. I've got the biggest brush in the world, so obviously it doesn't take so much ink. I'll leave you with that bit when that dries.
Look at what you can do.
Sorry.
With the inks that you've got on here. They are stunning. It's literally like eyeshadow.
Isn't it?
It's got
yes,
that,
it is.
It's got that vibe to it.
Yes.
I knew that far too quick for my own liking.
You've
But
been watching Wheeler's TikToks, haven't you?
well, Wheeler's TikTok's what she can't do with a Bugatti and a set of glasses. Oh, she's good. But that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the eyeshadows that you can buy, that sparkle, that luster. And the only way of getting that normally is with gilding wax.
It is. It is. So now I'm going to use colour shift.
Okay.
All right. So now this is matte and blending and shimmer. So this is, I love this colour. This is called Lagoon Punch, right? So when I pop this on white card, right, I'm just going to show you, white card.
Oh, that's not the colour I thought it was going to
No,
be.
it doesn't look like it, does it?
No.
Let's pop it onto
I
black
thought
card.
you used the wrong brush.
Let's wait for
It's
that
totally different colour.
Let's wait for that. That needs to dry a minute, but you'll see that in a minute.
Shall I waft while it dries?
Yeah, let me see if I can. That's not going to help at all, is it? Really, putting more on.
Just made it worse.
I know. Sorry. And then, if you want to start blending around the edge to give yourself a really cool ombre, you'll see now this blends into here.
But it don't go muddy.
No, it doesn't go muddy at all the way around. But the reason I'm doing this is because you've got that shimmer that's coming from the metallic, but you've got a different colour shimmer coming from the colour shift. So let me see if you can show the shimmer here. So the shimmer on this side should be different to the shimmer on this side.
Okay.
I mean, I don't like push you to do much, do I?
No, it's fine. This one's dry though. While you got that one up, this is now dry, so it's sort of gone purple. It was that blue, but it's still a bit wet, but you can see you're just drying, but you've got that shimmery purple that you've got in there, that luster. Absolutely beautiful. And then
I'm actually going to put a little bit more on that one, just to be a pain, because I want it to show through, because it's going to take a little bit of oomph, I think, because the cameras. Let me just do that a little bit darker.
Because remember, you are seeing this through a camera, through a TV, through a camera,
Yeah.
through your TV.
Yeah.
And if you're watching online, which some of you do watch a lot of you watch on YouTube.
There we are. See, if I'm hoping that will come through for you. Let's give you that.
Yeah, here we go. So you've got that stunning luster that shines all the way through. Then on top of that, you've got that gold that runs through as well. Can you see the sort of speckles of blue?
It's so hard to show, isn't it? But you can
Really
see
is.
it,
I
can't
can
you?
see it here. They look different colours that's on your telly here, but this at the top is sort of a blue-green, it's sort of that lagoon colour that you've got on here. But look at the blend. You've not got mud, you've not got brown, you've got two colours that have overlapped each other from different collections as well, we need to point out.
That's
totally
the
different
point.
collections that you've got on here. Very, very busy. On screen at the moment is your colour shift that you are looking at. Loads of people are going for your colour shifts as well. And then on top of that, we've also got your metallics. If you want to go for your metallics, this is your colour shift. But if you want to go for your metallics, the details on the screen, these is your colour shift that we've got on that I'm showing you now. But if you want to go for your metallics, that's what you're looking at. That's what we're talking about when we start talking about metallics. These are the colours that you are not going to find anywhere else. These are your brush metals. These are your gun metals that you want to start, and they're water reactive, so you can start painting with them if you wanted to go down that route that you've got on here. Also, we've got, I'm coming back. Look at the cardstock that you've got here. Look at this.
It's amazing. Look at the colour palette you've got there. I mean, it is. There is one of every single colour that Spellbinders does. Very, very pretty. Now, your metallics and colour shift will also work on this cardstock. It absolutely will. You'll
I'm
get
guessing it's going to give you a different colour.
Yeah.
If you want to go for the 48 colour wheel, gives you a bit of everything. £39.99 is what you're looking at on this one. But it gives you every colour. This is your mats, this is your layers, these are your little bits that you're going to snip into for your bows, for your birds,
You can make a lot of birds out of this.
You could do a lot of twigs.
You could do a lot of twigs.
You've got your snow in there with your white that you've got as well. £39.99. Add it to that basket of cap postage is what you're looking at. When you're back, Lise?
I haven't got a date in the diary yet.
This
is not good.
No, I'll see what I can do.
All right, thank you.
I've already told us to come on, craft a clock as well. Check out your baskets at this point. I don't want you missing out on anything. Remember that 12 Years of Bloom is going into retirement as well at the end. Well, as soon as it sells out, which is not that far away. Thanks, Lise.
Thank you, darling.
It's been a pleasure.
I've got both of you today. It's very cool. I've got the Wheeler and the Humphreys.
All been in together. Coming up next, Craft Buddy. Wheeler's back. First time we've been on telly together for a while. We'll find out what happens in about 3.5 minutes.
We'll see if you're coming back for another 4 hours.
Well, I'm meant to be back on Friday, but I don't know yet. Depends how this hour goes. Keep me company. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a few minutes' time. Check out your baskets at the point. See you in a bit. Ta-ra.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
A very good early evening. Is it still early evening? Is it 6 o'clock or is it evening?
It's evening.
It's evening. Good evening. I hope you're well. Yes, it is I, Adam, out of the cupboard for another shift down in the real world of television. I hope you're good and well. I hope you had a cracking morning. Look who has joined me. Yes, it is like old times again. Dawn Wheeler's here, everyone. 2 hours as well.
I know, you got me twice.
Keep us company for the next couple of hours. Get in touch. Now, this hour, we're talking all things Craft Buddy.
We are.
Busy hour before.
We were very busy. Now.
You were on at 4.
Yes.
Busy, busy, busy.
Yes.
I'm going to roll back a bit, though.
Yes.
I want to start with door hangers.
Yes.
Because I want to
just want to clear this up.
I want to clear something up. You know me, say it as it is. I want a clean slate before we start the show. What do you need to tell me?
OK, so the door hangers that we had a lot of people emailing saying the words are back to front.
Yeah.
Me being dyslexic, yep, I'll be honest, yes, they are. We only noticed halfway through the show. But we've been and checked the other samples, and just to clarify, these ones will be the right way round. The ones you receive, you will have them right way round, so I don't want anybody frightened and a bit worried. I've had a look and I've sorted it out. These are the right way round. The samples was obviously, I didn't do it, I'm just saying. But the sample, I did have a proper dyslexic moment. But they are back to front. But these are mine that haven't been used yet, out of a new box. And you can see they are the right way round. So just to clarify, anybody who was worried or concerned.
So you are going to get the words the right way around. Ignore what we've got on set. The pictures are the same.
Yes.
Just ignore the words that are on the top. OK, it's just, they were pre-printed that you've got in this one. Now, we've got the final 10. Of the door hangers, OK? Yeah. The last 10, is it when they're gone, they've gone? We believe so. When they're gone, they are gone. A nice way to start and get into the world of crystal art.
That's it. Nice, lovely project, because obviously this is like crystals by numbers. You're always going to follow with the, letters, numbers or symbols, but to get 3 fabulous projects like this in one, and they are all on your plywood, so you've got those nice and light. So if you want to hang those on the doors and things like that, you can really accentuate these.
Sling around a bottle of wine.
Exactly.
Like around a bit there.
Yeah.
Nice little gift all right on the back, Merry Christmas and all that, and then a crystal art that you've got.
Like a bougie tag.
We're nearly over allocated, which means there are more people wanting them. So, crafter Sharon from North Yorkshire and Joan from Tyne Weir, check out your baskets. You need to check out your baskets at this point. Jane has already done. Lisa's already done as well. I like you can see names.
Yes.
I do like that. So you need to check out your baskets at this point, OK, because I don't want you missing out. There's only 10 left. And when the door hangers have gone, they are gone, but yours will be the Merry Christmas the right way round. So, from there, can we go to the nativity scene?
We can, which is on the front.
This one here, proper nativity scene as well that we're looking at. Very traditional in that crystal art that you're looking at. You've got your Mary, your Joseph and your little Baba Jesus all in here. And you also get your wee sheep that go down the front.
The little lambs.
The little lambs that you've got with a bit of hay around that have not been crystallised. So you are going to get all of that. A lot of crystals for your money in this.
A lot with this one. And with it being a 3D, it's been a long day.
That 3G? That 3D stable?
Sorry. I got the memo about the green, I'm just saying.
Glad.
It's obviously 3D, so you've got that, lovely look to it. I love the tones that they've used on it as well. So it is, yeah. And if you are somebody that doesn't have a Christmas tree up, but you still want the, the whole thing of Christmas, this is obviously a beautiful thing to have.
A little bit of lights behind there as well. You know the cork lights that you can buy?
Yes.
They'd be nice. They'd bling off the crystal.
They would.
Bling,
just a little tiny
said it for years, that you've got on this
Don't
one.
you start using my words.
Love this one. Look at the price though, £17.99. KG8 U37 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. £17.99. Affordable crystal art is what it is. That will come out a year on year.
It's like nostalgia. It'll be something that the kids will ask for. Where's the nativity scene and things like that. So again, memory building. So really nice.
It's a nice one to start.
Yes.
It's a nice one to start, put it together. Maybe you don't want it all. Maybe you want to do little bits now that's going to lead up to Christmas. It's also for the fact that you could do maybe just the stable for the time being.
Yeah.
And you've got your own nativity figures that you want to put in front of them.
You can, because it all slots together. You don't have to glue them. The only thing I would say to you is once you finish your project, I would definitely add sealer to it.
Yes, and we'll get onto that. Now, we've got both sealers in stock as well. The normal sealer, as it were, that gives the giants. We're very limited on the shimmer sealer that we've got.
You're not doing the song.
I'm not doing the song, I'm still doing it. That you've got, that was just for prep. The shimmer sealer, very limited stock that we're looking at. Okay, let's go to it. We've only got 5 left. What's the difference between the normal sealer that we've got on the show and the shimmer sealer?
It's got a slight shimmer in it, so it's got like finely milled, like, how can I put it, like shimmer dust that's in there. It's not glitter or anything like that. It's very, very fine. They both go on white, so can you see it?
I don't know if you were. I can
we can see it, but obviously with the lights, sometimes it just knocks it out. It is supposed to be a hint of a tint. It's not supposed to be full on. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, the sealer goes on the crystals, okay, but it's more for round. When you get your brush, paint it on more in between. Yes, you're going to get some over the top, but then you wipe that off before it dries. And then it's like grout that holds everything and seals it all onto the adhesive. So once you put your projects away, if they're going up in the loft, they're going out in the garage, you might store your Christmas decoration in the shed, I don't know. This is just then to make sure that obviously the adhesive and the stones are all going to stay on there.
£8.99 for your shimmer sealer is what you want on this one. It's on the verge of selling out, so if you want to get it, Elaine, Bridget, now is the time to check out those baskets. PG8U53. Doris, I love that name, Doris.
Jean.
Love it. Yeah. Or we can go for the original sealer if you want to go for this one as well. Just a matte, normal.
Yeah, it would just still give it that glossy finish on there. But the thing is as well, please don't think it's one pot, one project. With this, it's going to last. You're going to get lots and lots of different projects out of this one. You only need a little bit. It's not to cover the top, it's to cover the grout bits in between.
So it's to sort of keep them in.
Yes, to hug them and to keep them on the canvases.
I like that. £8.99. FX8U32 is your item number. From there, can we show the hangers?
They're all on the front.
They're all on the front.
They actually come, the little characters. Should we get a couple and we'll show them?
Get them?
Do you mind?
I can go round. I don't know what I'm allowed to do. Can I take them? Can I just take?
Yes. So with these, they are decorated on the back as well. They come with a little plinth so you can stand them up, but also you can add the thread that comes with it and take them out, and then they can be hanging decorations. But as you can see, they've got the front and the back decorated as well. So really, really nice. These would be great, we were saying, for place settings and things like that. You could put somebody's name on it, or the kids could have them in the bedroom as Christmas decorations and things like that. But the ideal way, obviously, hang them on your tree.
Nice at the second tree.
Yes.
You know the ones where you haven't got enough baubles to fill?
Or the kids' tree.
Or the yes, that would be cute.
They could have their little ornaments.
Or price tags. Name tags. Labels.
Labels, yes.
Presents.
Yes.
You've got the little, yes,
you could do that, and then it's a keeper.
You're never going to get them back again, but you could put them on the front of a card.
You could, and like, especially if it's like a baby's first Christmas or something like that. If you're putting it on a card, I'd cut an aperture, either a rectangle or a circle, and I'd use the thread to fasten it and just punch a little hole and then have it hanging on a card.
£19.99. What does that work out per crystal art? About £3.30.
Oh, boom.
That's good.
Yes.
That is good per set, £3.30.
But you do get 6.
You're getting all of them. So I've got 3 here, and then you've got the angel, the elf, and the snowman. No. The angel, the elf, and the snowman. So you're going to get the other 3 as well that you're going to get in these ones. £19.99 is what you're looking at. Get 2, get 3,
get 2
get
sets.
4. The choice is yours, is what you want to get them for. But so once again, it's one of these that will come out every year. Maybe this, a little LED candle in front.
Yes, you could do that as well. Or if you've got like the little LED lights, you could wrap them around their feet. You could add a little bit of cotton wool, you know how they do.
That'd be cute, like a little scene.
Yeah, like a little
Your own nativity scene,
Yeah.
Santa and Rudolph, that you've got on these ones. Loving this, and you are loving it too. A lot of people coming in, £19.99. SE8U93 is the item number that you are going to need. And remember, it's cap postage of £4.95 as well that you are looking at across the board. Right, and from there, should we look at the lantern?
Let's do that, because this is a real showstopper piece.
This is stunning. So you're going to get the full lantern that you've got in here.
Do you want me to grab it?
Yes, please, because I was just putting it in the back. A tidy home's a happy home.
There you go.
That you've got in here. Look, double-sided as well.
Double-sided, plus the plinth as well. You can decorate the plinth on there. This one is obviously crystallised, but obviously we'll show you how to do that in a moment, don't worry. But you can see you have got that beautiful finish on both sides. That would be a statement piece in any windowsill or on a fireplace or on a cabinet, and especially at Christmas, this would look super special, you know, like underneath the bottom of the tree.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Underneath the tree. I like the way you've got the windows as well at the back. So wherever you put it, so if you are going to put it in the window, not only do you get the people outside looking at the nice view, you can also see it that you've got on it. You could put candles behind it. You could put vellum in the window if you only wanted to do one side.
You could, and have an LED candle behind it and things like that. You could do that. So that
like a little flicker candle, so it looks like the candle is flickering on the top. And you get the plinth and the base thrown in as well. And you get all the crystals. Now, with the crystals, how about if I go a bit rogue, okay, and I knock them off? I knock them off my little side table. I've got them resting on the arm of the chair. Do I get more crystals than I actually need?
You get 10% more than what you're going to need. You will get all your tools in the bag and everything else, so do not worry. But if you get to the point where you think, oh, I really haven't got enough crystals because you've thrown them wherever. If you, obviously you'll have the box, it's got the code, it's got the number of the crystals. You can contact Craft Buddy and they should hopefully be able to send you out some extra ones.
Is this for any age?
I would say if they're supervised, we normally say 8+, but if they're supervised, we've had kids as young as 4 and 5 doing it.
So would you say if I could hold a pencil,
yes,
I would be able to do this?
Pencil, crayon, anything like that, you can do that. It's all about hand and eye coordination. And because you've got the printed image, if they're not quite on the image right, will actually find that it doesn't matter if they're a little bit offset.
There you go, and then get your sealer as well, because you're going to be using it day in, day out. I've not got used to these counters.
I know you haven't. When you bang your leg then, I did find it quite funny.
I've not got quite used to where to put my foot on the counter, so I always have one foot on, I literally just need the counter really hard. So I've not got quite used to them yet. £19.99. Loving the prices on this show.
Really
you are
good.
loving the lantern. Let's call it 20 quid for easy maths for me. That's sort of 5, 10. That's a £5 a side.
Yeah.
So you got £5 this side, £5 this side, then £5 here, around there that you've got.
But it's a big project.
It's a massive project.
Yeah, all the crystals that you're going to get with it. You get absolutely lots and lots with the crystals. You're going to get some that are opaque that are in there, but you're also going to get some of the sparkle crystal ones as well. Like I say, you're going to get your tray, your spare bags in there. You'll also get the tool and the adhesive gel that goes in the end of your pickup tool, and you've got all that in for that fabulous price.
£19. Loads of people are coming in for this one now. Well done. You are genuinely going to love it. I want to see photos as well when you've done. Send them in. Send them up to me at Craft O'Clock, and we'll put them on the socials. Is what we'll do. So I'd love to see your photos if and when you actually finish all these. I think it'd be stunning.
It would be stunning.
Really
Absolutely beautiful. And like you say, you can just imagine it on a mantelpiece. You've got candles either side. It look really, really pretty.
It would be cute. £19.99. HP8U03. Do you want a Santa's sleigh? Here you go. This is your Santa's sleigh. Now, I've not got it in the studio, so I'm going to show you a picture of what you're going to get on this one. Same sort of theme as the lantern.
Yes. And with this, again, it comes on the plinth, so you can put this wherever you want. But also, the sizes are on the website as well, so do have a look on that if you're wanting your sizes. But this would be great if you wanted to add in, you know, like the little snowman and Santa Claus hanging decorations.
Yes.
You could add those in and make your own little scene.
Is that a chain you get as well to link up the sleigh and the...
Yeah, it's like a twine, just to put across.
Oh, so it's
bit
really...
bougie,
It is, isn't it?
Yes,
Look
yes.
at this. Yeah, I love the attention to detail. You've got all those presents in that sleigh. Maybe you're going to keep them as 2 separate projects. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
maybe
you
just want
could.
the stag on his own, someone stand him
Yes.
up. Now, we are ridiculously busy for this at the moment. £19.99 is what you're looking at, but it's double-sided. I'm guessing it's double-sided. I'd say it would be.
Yes, I would say so.
Let's go with it's
I've
double-sided.
not seen it. It's brand new.
Brand new. So this is how hot off the press it is. We haven't even got a sample of it. That's how brand new that you're looking at. CGHU48 is the item number that you're looking at on this one. All your crystals, all the tools, the base, and your sleigh, and your little reindeer.
Yes.
Should we go to the elf?
Yes, it's one of the large canvases.
Is it the one at the bottom?
It's that one there that you got your thumb on.
That one?
Yes. Not this. That.
Yeah, this one. I just couldn't get them all at the same time. I can only apologise. I'm so sorry. I'm still new at this. If you want to go, this is nice.
Look at this. This is adorable.
This is cute. This is cute Christmas.
Yes.
£21.99. That canvas that you're going to put up year on year. Good size canvas as well.
It is. So you've got a great size. You've got all your gems and everything will be in the back, your tools, your full instructions as well. This one's a 40 by 50 centimetre, this one. Great size to have. Remember, they're all pre-stretched and they've all got the board in the back. So that stops your canvas from sagging, because every time otherwise you were pressing it on, you would actually find then it would actually then start to sag and bow, and then it will lose its shape.
You don't want that.
No, so that's why it has like the plywood in the back to keep that strength. And like I say, you haven't got to frame it afterwards. Everything is in for that price. All you've got to do is put the gems on and you can hang it straight on the wall.
I do like the way it's a part canvas.
Yes.
Because you have got the painted face.
Yes.
So the face is not crystallised, so it's a part canvas that you've got in this one. Then put it with your sealer, because you're going to be taking it off and on the wall.
You are, and the thing is, if you're taking it down, putting it away, putting it in the loft, like I say, because the temperatures can be unstable, like with a lot of things, this will just then preserve it and make sure it stays pristine.
If your budget would stretch, I would throw this in, and both sealers.
Yes.
I would paint my baubles with the shimmer sealer.
Yes, you could do that.
Just because it's a Monday. And then do the rest of it with the normal sealer, so the baubles get a bit of a shimmer.
They do. Obviously, there isn't...
There's not a lot, but
you would get that little hint of a tint.
£21.99 is what you're looking at. E18, it's like north, isn't it? E1, is it EI8? EI8 U94 is your item number that you've got on this one. I don't know if it's a 1 or an I.
I can't see. It's an
I. EI8.
EIO.
EI8U9. There you go, £21.99. Let's move on. That you've got on that one. Check out your baskets if you've got it. And where we go now? Elves. Festive Trio.
This is fabulous. I have to say, this could be my new fave for Christmas.
I do like a gonk at Christmas.
I do, and I like this because of the colour tones. Again, this one isn't crystallised, it's just to show you, and that's a great shot, because that actually shows you all the little dots on there that have got different letters in. And so, I cannot talk.
Little letters.
Little letters. But look at the colour tones in it. You've got that pop of red in there, but you've got the greys, you've got the beiges in there. This one, I think, is very whimsical. It's very beautiful. And again, just take your time. Enjoy the journey with these, and do remember you've got the film over the top. This makes sure that the adhesive underneath is the adhesive underneath is protected. I think I need food, I'm just saying. Protected underneath, so all you've got to do is peel it back, start in one corner at the top or at the bottom, and just work your way, and then this will quickly come together. But then you'll be able to see with all the different tones and shades, you're really going to get a beautiful finish.
And it's a full canvas as well. Edge to edge is what you've got on this one. £21.99. Traditional. This is your traditional Scandi Christmas that you're looking at. And look at the price for a full canvas. It's 40 by 50.
Wow.
Edge to edge crystal.
Yes.
That's a good value for money when you break it down.
Now, can I play devil's advocate?
Go on. I love it when you do this.
Right. So, if you really want to see value, bear in mind we've got the cards on the show.
Yes.
And obviously they're part crystallised.
Oh, yeah.
Hold one of those up and they're £4.99.
Okay.
So you bear in mind, price-wise and everything, this is a fantastic price for a large canvas with all the crystals. You haven't got to buy them separate. You have got all the crystals.
I was just trying to work that out. How many? No, I'm not doing the cards any justice.
No, but we're just playing devil's advocate. Yeah, you'd get 6.
Yeah, there you go.
You get 6 on there. So you can imagine, if you want smaller projects, yes, go for that. But I know sometimes a lot of people think, oh, I can just do the cards because it's achievable. It's the same technique. So if you can do the cards, you can do this. Obviously, it's just going to take you a little bit longer. Same technique. You just find the letter, find the colour, and then all you do is just stick them on.
But then you get into a rhythm.
Yes.
You get into that rhythm. With the smaller ones, I love them. We do them a lot. And I do the little Disney ones in Craft Buddy. But these are the ones where you get into that rhythm. You've got so many M's to do.
Yeah.
So you get into that flow of doing it. Value for money wise, £21.99. DP8U71 is the item number that you've got on this one. Full canvas as well. 40 by 50 is what we're looking at. Traditional Christmas. It's never going to date. It's never going to get old.
It's
I don't think on there. From there, we're going to move to a white Christmas now.
To assist with this
if
one.
you want, if maybe there's you, maybe there's a grandchild, maybe there's the other half. We have a lot of people these days going, I can't remember who it was, someone at Doncaster, I think, said, oh, my husband's into this crystal arts.
Yeah.
He's just started doing it. He's a big fan of the crystal art now. So maybe you have one, because I think this is basically the two on the end. So technically you've got the 2 canvases that you could both do.
Well, it's the triptych one.
I love this, though, because you could have it in... You could have this and then your nativity in the middle.
You could, I was saying, if you've got some little hinges, you could actually hinge it.
That'd be cute.
So then it would stand up and you could have it, you know, like a hinged mirror or something like that, so you could have a little display. But on a wall, if you want to, you can leave that small gap in between. So it is like the real triptych one.
No. You just like saying triptych, don't you? I guess. I like this with a little hinge. Just a little bit of tape down the back, to be honest. And then with your advent calendars in front.
Yep, you can do that as well.
We worked this out as $11.66 per canvas.
Again, great value. Yes, it's a bigger project, but it's the same technique. You're going to find it easy, and once you get into it, and you get so many crystals. I think all the crystals are over there, actually. But you get all of those crystals there to be able to make this, and there's lots in there.
Look, these are not even opened.
No.
Look at the amount of crystals you are going to get with all this. £34.99. ST8U16 is your item number, £34.99. It is your triptych. You're getting technically 3 canvases, or 2 canvases if you were, and then it's up to you what you want to do with them. But it's value for money wise, for me, that couple of advent calendars in front, or this, and then the Naughty Little Elf.
Yeah.
This is where the Naughty Little Elf plays. This is his village.
Exactly.
Maybe you want to go down that route that you were looking at. Are we on the cards next, you say, Long Love? That was very close. That's right. Let's do some cards, shall we? I like these as well.
We've got them in the packs there. These are finished examples, so we can show them.
Okay, then. So they do come finished, and they've also got... Get a lot here, don't you? So
pick a mix.
Pick a mix. You can choose any 4 for $14.97 that you've got on this one. The only limited one is Little Lamb. Oh, that's me. There's only 3 left of your Little Lamb if you want it. They're $4.99. So can we get them on their own?
You can.
Oh, we can.
And in the pick a mix, if you want to get 4 of those, you can get 4 of those.
Oh, nice.
If you want to. But with this, obviously, you're going to get your tools, your card, your envelope, and these are a 7x7 card. So when it's done, and a lot of these are partial crystallised. Like I say, great starting point if you're wanting to try it. Plus, travel size.
Yes, take them anywhere.
Take them anywhere. I know a lot of people put them in the suitcase. They have them on the planes and things like that. I saw people doing these on the planes when I went away in June. And you know what I mean? You do it with your little one, don't you?
We did a little stitch on the plane. That kept us busy for a couple of hours.
Yeah. That's
on the
what I mean.
plane.
So great ones to have.
Then you've got ones where you can put your messages in the centre as well. So if you want to add your own crystals and put your own messages on, maybe.
Cut that, if fussy cut round the edge, you could use it as a frame.
Cute.
So you could put a photograph behind it. It could be a box lid as well. So don't just think these are just cards. But if you want to make them as cards, you can make them and sell them, not a problem.
Then you've got your little bunny.
This one's gorgeous. Look at the colours. And with that, a mix of stones.
Or forget well.
Yes.
Or thinking of you.
Yeah. I like that. Because, like I say, you've got those beautiful bling-de-la-bling stones with a...
Said it for you.
You have not. And then you've got the opaque ones here, but then you've got those real sparkly ones there.
Very Watership Down-esque.
It is, yes.
I
We'll go
feel.
with that.
This is the one that's limited.
Larry.
It's like a little sexy lamb, isn't he? Like he's sort of, what, me? Behind his shoulder. Do you know what I mean? Like he's just...
Does the bum look big?
He's like, look at me. That's what he looks like. That you've got on.
Wow.
You can tell I've not done TV.
I know, you best be good.
From there. Well, you know what I mean? It's like...
Sassy.
Sassy lamb.
Sassy lamb.
Yeah, let's go with sassy.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sounds better for the show reel. Then you've got your pig. Oh, I like
This babe.
It is babe.
It is a bit of babe, isn't
It's
it?
nothing. Can I say it's nothing to do with the
It's
film?
nothing,
It's nothing to do
no.
with that. It's just a pig, but it is. It does look like the babe.
But it's
No sexy pig.
sassy.
This is cute pig. Like who?
Cute.
Me? What?
Yeah, it's
What's
a
going
cute
on?
one.
Then you've got turtle.
Turtle Bay.
Like, look at the size of them. They're big.
They
old
are
cards.
great.
Big
And
cards.
again, the colour, the texture, you really have got that designer feel with these.
Elegant turtle.
Yes.
I like the elegant turtle. Oh, this is me and you.
Thanks.
Me and you.
Quackers.
Yeah. The little fluffy ducks.
We are little fluffy ducks. I like the tulips in the background
Yeah, I like them as
as well. So again, it could be a spring, summer, it could be a birthday card or, you know, hello ducky.
Oh. Catherine's got 3 in her basket. Catherine, if you add one more, you'll get it for free.
Yes.
So it's buy 3, get 1 free.
So you have to put 4 in your
Put
basket.
4 in your basket, but you'll only pay for 3 of them, okay? So you need to put 4 into your basket to get that one for free.
And choose which one you want. We don't randomly send
no,
it.
choose
You
which one you
choose which one you want
Get
for
the
the
sexy
free bit.
lamb. Then you've got the cat.
Look at that. That is proper bewitched.
It is, isn't it?
That's what it's all about. But look at the daffodils all around it. So again, beautiful designs.
Was it Salem in the Teenage Witch, the cat's name?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, Salem. Yeah, it was.
Salem.
Yes.
Like Salem.
Sabrina.
Yeah. Got coming up at 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock this evening. Then we've got the dragon.
Don't you dare say that's like me.
They wouldn't utter a word. But you know, I've seen you at random times in the morning. That sounds bad.
That sounds wrong.
Dragon, you've got on this.
If you're sorry you're feeling hoarse.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
No, sorry you're feeling hoarse.
Yeah, you got no voice. There you go. Let's move on. Butterfly. Oh, I've gone all red. I genuinely thought you were going to
I'm not going to be the one who gets you banned.
Don't get me banned.
I know, I'm on best behaviour.
Purse shift back. $4.99. Then you've got the butterfly.
You've got the butterfly on there. That one's called Change, I think.
Koala.
The koala.
Have we not got the koala?
The koala's out on the stand
it's
on
out
the
on
far
stand.
end, I think.
And then.
And then you've got the little terriers.
I like this one.
Yeah.
This is cute.
That could be like a mum and son, or, you know, mum and daughter, you know, family card. That could be lovely.
If you want to go for those, choose any. Basically, choose 4, but you'll only pay for 3. Is what you look. Oh, look at that! You put a pair of googly eyes on that.
It'd be funny.
It would be. £4.99 individually, or you could have them all. Well, not all of them, but you could have any 4 of them. Is what you want to go. Keep the kids busy as well over the holiday. Singles are £4.99, but if you're going to put 4 into your basket, you'll only pay for 3. It's what you're going to pay for. Right? Could you show me how all this works?
Okay. So, shall we do the lantern, or shall we do one?
Yes.
Yes, let's do that one. Okay. Just need to So you are going to do this flat,
Limited
okay?
stock, most
Oh,
limited
right,
stock.
okay. So let's find. So what all you're going to do, first of all, is work out your starting place. I always say if you're right-handed, then start this side and work your way in, or that way and work your way in. If you're left-handed, start and work your way in like that. Now, I'm going to start with, shall I start with the, hang on, J's. Eyesight this time
So
of night.
everything's labelled.
Everything is labelled. So you'll have your packets here. Now, if by accident you've got 2 or 3 out, you will find that they've all got a number on. Same with a box. You've got a number here that literally tags to the number that are on the box or the product. Same with the cards. You'll find they all go together. Now, all you've got to do is find the little J's that are on there. So I'm looking across. That one's the J one, okay? So with these, even though they're perforated, as Dave Bradford found out, you never pull them. You always cut them.
Oh, never pull it.
Oh, he did it and it went everywhere.
Oh, okay.
I said, Dave, don't do it again.
That's Dave for you.
So cut the corner off. And remember, you have got the bag, so then you can roll them up, because a lot of people tip them all out and then they throw the bag. Then they remember, well, what shade was that? So always keep them in the bag and then put them in the little plastic bags. Put them into the little dish, okay? Give them a little wiggle and a tap, and that will flip them over. It's a little bit of magic. Don't know how it does it, but it does. You will have your pen. In the end of the pen, you've got the metal barrel. Now, this, when you get it, will be empty. All you've got to do is take the adhesive gel. And this doesn't feel sticky, it's just the way it works when you're picking the stones up. You press this into it multiple times till it loads, and then you just scrape a little bit off, warm it with the finger, and then that's ready to go. At the end of the day, you don't use the tool to push these down into it, because this, let me show you, I'll do this so you don't have to. This bit here, watch, is super, super sticky, okay? So that's why you always keep this film on it, and that's why I said if you're right-handed, work this way, so you're not getting your hand in the stickiness. Then all you're going to do...
If I've got a picker-upper tool, maybe it's a Dreamies, maybe it's a film marking, could I use that?
You can use that if you want to, but it would be better with the proper tool.
Just good to know.
Yeah, and if you're doing rows, which you've got there, straight rows, if you use the reverse end of the tool, you can pick up 3 at a time as well. So I'm just... So always keep your letter close by so you know which letter you're doing, because sometimes if the phone rings or you're watching telly or listening to a audio book, you can forget.
If you want to go for your accessory kit with this one, which comes with loads of added extras that you've got in here. So it's going to come with a larger tray, you've got a medium tray in there, with a funnel.
Yes.
So you can pour everything back in. You're going to get 2 of your pens in there, so you and a friend can do it. You get your jelly wax to refill the 2 pens that you've got in as well. Do we get the rubber grips? We get 2 rubber grips.
You get rubber grips in there, yes.
There's loads. Oh, there you go. And you get your compartment, so you can put everything in together.
Stickers as well, so you can label the stickers with the letters. So, again, very, very easy.
All of that for £9.99. Remember, 1p&p as well. It is genuinely good price, because that orange one that you're looking at there, it's a really big, a larger area, so you haven't got to keep decanting into your into the white ones that come with, so the bigger pots, and then you get the white pot with the funnel, which is really handy to throw your gems back in the bag.
That's it. Now, with this, with your tool, you'll want to hold it like a pen. Please don't. Always try and hold it upright, because then you get a larger circumference area to be able to pick it up. You don't have to push the pen down hard to pick the stones up. You'll find they just literally kind of like grabs. And then what you've got to do then is literally just press it down gently.
Got 1 lantern left.
Oh, wow. And then all you're going to do is then put the seal down and press that. That's where you add your pressure. You don't use the pressure with the pen to actually put those in there.
What would happen if you press down on it too hard?
Well, I'll push down really hard, look. It won't do anything, but you'll find that your gel will go. So you can see then when you're coming back, you're going to be struggling with your gel and it's not going to last as long. So you only literally just kiss it. You just literally just press it down and touch it like that, and then that's all you have to do.
Christine from North Yorkshire, we can see you are in, so's Gail. Right. Gail Helen from Berkshire is the first one to check out. He's going to be theirs. I've got 1 left. There's 2 of you in.
Oh, wow.
First one to check out their baskets, okay? There's 2 of you. I've only got 1 left. Fastest fingers first that you've got on this one. Check out your basket. You need to check out your baskets at this point. Who will it be? Gail, Christine? Down to you on this one. It's amazing, though. It's beautiful. You've got double-sided that you've got on there as well, and you're also going to get the plinth thrown in, so it will freestanding. Right, there's 3 of you after this one. There's 3 of you in. There's 4 of you in it, and I've only got 5 of you in it now for 1 lantern. The quickest person to check out, it's theirs. This is a sellout, and there is no more stock as well. Diane's just popped in as well for a lantern. I've got 1 left.
Oh dear.
And there's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you in for 1 lantern. I know I keep saying it, but you need to check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on this one. Another Christine's just come in. Thank you. You're going to be disappointed in a minute if you don't check out that basket quick enough. Okay. Some people want 2 of them. Diane, I haven't got 2 of them. Christine from North Yorkshire, it's yours. Congratulations. It is now a technical sellout.
Well done.
Technical sellout is what we're looking at for the lantern on this one. But you've still got the nativity, you've still got the door hangers, you've still got the little characters on there, you've got the cards, you've got the bigger canvases. If you wanted to go down that route, there's loads more on the show that you can go and get. If you want to go for the accessory bundle, though, it comes with your medium tray for your pouring your crystals. It comes with your pickup pens, 2 of those, 2 of your soft grip pens as well that you've got in there. And it's got your little boxes and your labels. You can't go wrong. Leslie's loving it. She's already in straight in with this one. DG8U04 is the item number you're looking for on there. Right, where we go next, team? What do you want to do next? Oh, see the sealer?
Sealer. Okay.
So you've got the shimmer sealer, which is this one here, which is really limited of the shimmer sealer. Yes, we're really limited stock of the shimmer, okay? Not much stock of this at all. I have 2 left, I'm being told. First 2 people in. Once again, for those people that may just be joining us, maybe for the people that got the lantern, which is going to be handled quite a bit. What are the difference between the 2 sealers?
One, obviously, is clear. The shimmer one has got a slight shimmer in it. So what you're going to do is take I would say, quite a wide paintbrush. All you're going to do is dip it in, and then all you're going to do is paint it more or less in between, rather than going over the top. You're not there to work it over the top. It's more in between. Do a section at a time, and then what you're going to do is then just I use a biodegradable baby wipe, and then I just wipe it over the top because you want the shine to come through there. It's more to grout these onto your cards or your projects, what you ever want them to do. But anything that anybody's handling, I would always say grout them with the shimmer.
Then, not only have you got shimmer, you've also got the normal, well, you say your normal, this is just your standard, as it were.
It is. This is your everyday one. And like I say, you will get lots and lots of projects out of this because it won't make it shimmer anymore by putting loads on.
Shimmer sealer's gone.
Or any of the crystal art sealers. Honestly, it will not make it shine anymore, the stones shine anymore, so don't think you've got to put absolutely loads on. Just a thin layer, work it in between, and then wipe off the excess.
Take it while you can on this one. We're busy.
Oh.
Lantern, door hangers, shimmer sealer, all sold out.
Wow, well done.
All sold out, which leaves us the canvases, the cards,
we've got the
little figures, and the nativity. We're going to look at the nativity next. That is what we're going to look at. So we're going to look at the nativity scene. Love the nativity scene, because not only do you get the nativity scene that you're seeing here, you also get the little sheepies as well, the little lambs.
You do.
That you've got in this one. It all comes on that beautiful base, which I think would be nice with a bit of gravel on.
Yeah, a little bit of gravel on there, or a little bit of sand. Not I wouldn't, but, you know, because of texture.
Or a little bit of sand. I wouldn't do that.
I'd probably the gravel bits, yes, but not the sandy bits. You get full instructions, as always, inside. You get words and pictures, so do not worry. You've got everything on there. There's always a QR code as well. You know, scan that because it will also show you, because you'll have a lot of crystals left over, ideas how to use those. Now, with this, I wouldn't put it together till you've crystallised it, okay? So what you're going to do is obviously crystallise all your different projects there, and then what you're going to do is just slot these in to the gaps. Bear in mind, this isn't going to go in too well at the moment because it has got the cellophane seal on. So I'm just going to show you. These all then slot into here, and you just work them all in, pop the pieces in, but decorate them first. But even if you just wanted, like, that little scene, you can do that. If then you're wanting to add in the extra one, you can put this at the back, so you've got that there too, so you can add all those in. Shall we do a few crystals on it?
Do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
Which ones we're going to do? The star? Because they're the blingy, bling diddle bling.
Yes, let's do those. So all I'm going to do is now just look for them. So they are Zs. So let's look for the Zs in here. I sometimes have a big plastic, you know, like the sandwich bags.
Yes.
And I have one, then when I finish, I put them all in, because in case that splits.
Together.
Yes. What am I looking for? Zs. It's not in there. Let's look in this one. Better be in this one. So you've got all of these in here.
Merry Christmas, who knows? X, Y, Z.
Yeah, but it's not, yeah.
Well, it's not the alphabet.
Stop it. So all I'm going to do is cut this off. And then, again, we tip them into our clean little dish. You will have lots of these, like I say, once you've started doing the cards, the projects and everything else. So but always keep them, because it's handy, because you'll be surprised how many people, once you start, say, can I have a go? And then before you know it, everybody wants to go at crystal art. So just give that a wiggle and a tap. Then we're going to start with this side. But don't, you know, think you've got to keep it upright and then twist your wrist. Make it comfy for you, make it easy for you, project-wise, and just peel back the cellophane. Remember, don't ever take this all off. Just peel back what you need. You're going to hover with a tray and then pivot with the wrist, and then just apply this. Just gently just press these on to the area where you need to do them. I didn't see that one, did I? And I've not loaded this pen since we had that little moment.
Since you went angry.
I didn't go angry. You said, what will happen? Will it break?
And pushed it down.
So you can see really quickly. Now, if you feel that it's not quite central enough, then you can just go in and pop it and press it, and then just press it down. And that will then make sure that these are then sealed into the project and these are there. But don't ever worry if it's not absolutely spot on. You'll notice you've got that coloured area around it as well. So that just enhances it. You haven't got to worry or stress with this. But it is a very mindful, you know, craft. And it's one of them, if you want to craft, but you don't want to, you know, get all your stuff out sometimes. You just want to sit nice and quiet, like I do sometimes. This is a great one to do.
No, it is true. I got my dad into it.
Did you?
My dad into crystal art. Do you know the ones that you gave me?
Yeah.
I gave him the Kingfish card.
Oh.
To do. He loves it.
Oh,
he got
good.
right into it. He was like,
oh, did he?
Yeah, he got right into it.
Yeah.
He was the same though. He was like, oh no, I don't think I'm going to enjoy
yeah.
that. And then he rang me and was like, oh, I got right into it. He's probably watching now, to be perfectly honest. He's like, oh, I got right into that.
Oh, yeah, my dad.
Where he wants more.
Yeah, I must admit, my dad likes doing this.
The father-in-law.
He's not your father-in-law.
I've said for years, Dawn's dad is my father-in-law.
Oh.
I know he watches everything that Dawn does.
Oh dear! Don't you start that again.
Didn't he ask you once?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says.
He said, "Hi, am I really?" He's like, "No."
Are you going out with him? I'm like, no. He says, "Are you sure?" He keeps saying. He says, "I reckon there's some sort of formal proposal on the cards. Is he coming to see me?" I was like, "No, Dad. He's having you on. Don't worry yourself."
Yeah. Is he well?
He is. He's doing really well, thank you. He's very well at the moment. Thank God. They all get to that age. But it was more, my dad was worried that obviously the partner at the time was like, well, who's that? Who's that? Who's
that is
muscling in?
Yeah. Who's this third wheel?
Where has he come from? Now, I can tell with my pen now, it's not picking up, can you see?
Yeah.
And it needs refilling. So that's a good thing, because obviously I wouldn't have to, normally I can do 2 or 3 shows and you don't have to refill this. But just to show you, I'm pressing it into the wax like that, and then I just take a little scrape off the top, roll that back to like put all the holes back in it, put it in one of the little plastic bags, and you're good to go. Warm the end. I just warm it like that, and that just presses and warms it, and then you can then carry on. And then you'll see straight away, they just pick up. You haven't got to stress, worry, or anything with this. And like I say, I'm just flipping these over. It's easy to do. If you had to sit there and flip all these over, you just wouldn't do it. You really wouldn't. I'd be like, no, I'm over it. But
this is once again where your accessory kit comes in for £9.99. you're going to get everything and more that you... I didn't realise I had it here, but I do. Yes. That you've got on this one. Look at the size of that bigger tray and the tray with the funnel that you've got in this one. Right. And you get all your boxes to keep everything in. And you get your little stickers so you can label them with your numbers that you want to put on there. And you get the comfy grips. So if you're doing it for a very long time, you've got the comfier grips that you've got on these ones. £9.99. Cap postage as well at £4.95. So you could throw in a crystal art piece, and you could also throw in your accessory kit at the same time.
It's a great one to stop you snacking as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take it up.
Yeah, start doing this, because then you kind of just concentrate. You're not thinking about snacks. It's a good one.
It is.
It is a good one. I'm just saying it's worked for a few of us. So just adding this on here, but you can see it is really easy to do. Pivot with the wrist. Don't keep lifting up, down, doing all this. Keep the tray really close, and then you'll find it's simple. Now, you can see within a matter of minutes, I have nearly finished the star. So it doesn't take hours and hours to do. Can you see? So it's not going to take you a year to do this. A couple of hours, and then you could really crack on with it. And especially with these in a straight row, you turn your tool round and pick up 3 at a time. That'll soon come together.
It really will.
Yeah.
You've got the shine, you've got the sparkle that you've got on here, but what you've also got is a finished piece that you can look at for years and years and years. And it's something that you may pass down from sort of, generation to generation.
Yeah.
If the kids are little now, be like, oh, I remember when every time that comes out, it's nearly Christmas. And then you adapt it to your own that you've got in it. Are they having a picnic in the garden?
Oh, say they're eating crisps.
That you've got in... You're fine. Snacks. That you've got. But it's one of those that you could bring out and embellish yourself. So start bringing out those little fairy lights, those little battery-operated candles, and start putting them in the middle of the scenes. As we said, on the base that you've got there, maybe you do want to pad it with a little bit of straw so it gives it that real authentic look. You've already got the beautiful colour that's on there, or maybe a little bit of sand, or you want to go to tan, that you got on these ones. Go on.
Can I just show you? So, obviously, with this, I've done the star. There will be some round the halo, but you've still got plenty left. But what I tend to do now is I'll take the bag, I'll roll the top over so I can see the letter. I can pop that into there. So I've got the spare ones, and my excess ones I've got left over, they all just tap the little tray. They all go in. I can seal that up, but I know that is the little Z ones that are in there ready to go for next time.
And that's also amazing for the ship. What you see there, so all those Zs that are left, there is no more on this project. There's nothing around the halo because they're all J's and H's.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't see.
So, but that means...
And they're spare.
That's spare.
You've got a lot there that are spare.
So start thinking about the fronts of your card. Start thinking about embellishments that you've got in there. So that is all the Z's done. Bosh, done. Everything else. So that's what you're going to get. You're going to get a lot of excess in this one, which means you can use in the other parts of your cards. You can use them in shakers if you wanted to go down that route as well. £17.99, what you're looking at for the nativity scene. Are we moving to the wee folk? Oh, yeah, the wee folk.
The wee little ones.
Do you want me to bring them all in? I'll do the numbers first that you've got on this one. Which one? That you're looking at. Love the little wee folk.
They're cute, aren't they? Super, super cute. And like I say, you will still get everything in the packets to be able to use all of these.
They don't need to be hanging. They come with the little stands. You could use them if you wanted to use them for table plans. You could do that. You could hang them. They come with the thread, the gold thread, to hang them up. They are double-sided, i.e. they've got backs to them that are not crystallised, but they've got the colours on there. So if you are going to hang them and they spin around, they are going to look still cute. They're not going to be like plain wood on the back. You've got all the characters that you're ever going to need, from the Nutcracker to Santa to a Rudolph to angels. That's in here to snowmen, and so much more. And look at the price. £19.99. Works out to be £3.30, I think we worked it out to be, off the top of my head. You've got a gonk in there as well, you've got a note that we're looking at. Loads of crystals that we're looking at. Loving these. Big crystals in here as well.
Big crystals on some of them, so you've got different designs. Some have got that marquise look to them. You've got the circle ones. But then, obviously, you've got the reverse as well, which is coloured for you too. So really, really easy and great to use.
These would work well with the triptych that we've also got. You put them in front of the scene to make a scene.
Definitely.
But if you want to go bigger, if you want a 40 by 50 canvas that is edge-to-edge crystal.
That is gorgeous.
And look at the price. Look at the price, £21.99.
At £26.99, it's a great price.
It
But
is.
to get it with that, like, an extra £5 off, I would say to you, definitely.
You could frame it. Generally find a big old frame that you've got on this one. It would look stunning in a frame.
It would, but even if you just hang it on your walls as it is, because it's already mounted, it's
true.
already pre-stretched, you are good to go. So you could give it as a gift, you know, already pre-decorated, so it would just look really great on the wall.
Down to the last few now, less than a handful. It'll be first come, first served. You've seen this before with the lantern, for example. Loads of you came in for it. We only had a few. We've got handfuls left. Okay, so if you want it, now is the time to get in. Dawn, Amanda, you are definitely going to get one if you check out your baskets. £21.99. Cap postage is what you're looking at as well. I just love the detail it goes into.
I love the detail and the tones. You can see there, because obviously this is uncrystallised, but you can see how many different shades and tones. And like there, you've got the darkness there, then it goes lighter. You've got like the highlighted effect in there. There is so many pieces of this. But like I say, if you can hold a pen, pencil or a crayon, you can do this.
I definitely would. And I say it a lot, and I'm not here to spend your money. That's not what I want to do. But, he says, for the money that you're saving, should be £26.99. Now, I know you'd have to add a couple more pound to it, but call it a tenner for edge-to-edge crystal. What a gift.
What a gift to be able to use.
You would never need nothing else. Yeah, what we're talking, $31.99-ish, around that price. Everything is covered.
Everything's covered. You're going to get your gems. It comes in a fabulous box. So even if you're gifting it or it's a gift for yourself, you've got it all in the box. You don't need any, you don't have to be formally trained. You don't have to be a crafter in many years. You can just pick this up and start like your dad did and my dad
You know,
did.
he did.
Yeah.
He has to go, and he's absolutely loved it. So get on board if it's you. And you've got still time to do it for Christmas. If you're going to do it for this year, you've still got time.
Yes.
Maybe you only do it for an hour a day, half hour a day. You've still got time for this to be finished for Christmas that you've got on the back. And if it was me, I would write on the back Christmas 2025. So
Yep, that's what I said. Yeah, we said that earlier, just to, you know, have that nostalgia look to it again. But a lot of people have lots and lots of these out for Christmas. I know one lady once she emailed in, she got like a whole hallway going up the stairs. Oh, it just looked fabulous.
Lovely. You know, get it in. There's a lot of you getting in now. Well done to everyone that's got it in the basket. Where are we going, lovelies? The card pick mix. Of course we can. That you've got on this one. Has the little sassy lamb sold out yet? Let's have a look for the sassy lamb. I think he's in this one. 2 left, a sassy lamb. 2 left for the sassy lamb. I quite like the sassy lamb for my birthday. It's my big birthday this year.
Okay.
I think it'd be nice.
What, 60?
Very
Oh, no, you're 50, aren't you? Sorry.
I'm 21. Let's start with the parrot that you've got on this one. I told Mel that I'm 21 this year.
What did she say?
She went, right, Dad? And she was like, oh. I was like, yeah. She went, oh, okay. And then she started making a card with 21 on, so she believed me.
Oh.
You've got on here. You've got the beautiful parrot. I've always wanted a parrot.
Have you? What would you call it?
I don't know. I've never got that far in, but I've always wanted a parrot. You know? Chanel? Oh, I'm with you. You've got on this one. Have you not seen the tick of the talk of the Chanel parrot?
No.
Go and have a Google after
Right,
this.
okay.
I want you recreate it on your reel. Then you'll love it. I'll ask you about it at 8 o'clock. Then you've got this one. Loving this one as well.
Look at that as a frame or a box lid. Beautiful. They come with all the envelopes. Each one has got its own little tray, its own little tools, and they're individually packeterised.
Let's go with it.
They're packeterised there as well.
I've got long left.
I've got another show yet. I've been up early, sorry.
Here is the sassy lamb.
Mint sauce. Oh. We're calling mint sauce.
Little mint sauce lamb.
Mint sauce lamb.
That's cute.
There you
Little
go.
mint sauce. We've only got 2 of him. Then we've got the dragon. They don't match.
Oh.
I'm no expert on this, but that don't match. Then you've got the dragon.
Don't work with animals, children or wheelers.
Then you've got the horse.
There you go.
I'm not saying nothing about him.
if you're feeling hoarse.
I like this one, though.
I like that. Look again at the sparkle. I love the mane how they've done the different shadowing in there. It's so beautiful.
Oh, I don't have to put horse riding.
Ashe.
Then we've got the butterfly, which I don't have a sample
No.
of. We've got the koala, which is over there. We've got the sexy dogs.
Sexy dogs now.
Everything's just sexy now. I like this one, though.
I do. I love it because it's got the cottage house in the background and everything. It's just so cute. And like little ones like running behind. I just love it.
Yeah, newborn baby.
Yes.
One of those. There's more. Yes, you thought you got out of it. No, I've got another pile to do. You've got the pig. There we go. That's what it looks like, all crystallised. If you ever wanted a crystallised pig in your life.
Brown sauce.
There we go. £4.99, 14.97. Then you've got the turtle.
Look at that.
That's not. I like that one.
That is great. You could do Turtle Bay.
Yes.
Brunch. That'd be great. You could put
little
a
card.
voucher. Yeah, that'd be good.
You would be able to fit a voucher up here. I'd turn it just as a front. You'd be able to put a little card there.
Yep, you could do that or put it in a little box frame.
Me and Dawn. Little chickies.
2 little dogs.
There we are. £4.99. Then you've got the cat.
There we go. But I do think as well, you could put the spin on that and it could be like Halloween as well.
Yes.
So you could take it through. So if somebody's got a birthday that time of the year, that would work. Or just a friend who loves cats.
Oh, but if you've also got spare crystals...
Yes.
And you've got enough, you could mix and match these crystals. You haven't got to go with the crystals that you get in the set. Obviously, if you've done other crystal arts in the past, as we said for them sparkly ones that we just done with the nativity scene, you could start bringing some of those in. You could bring some others into all these. Get 4, put 4 in your basket. Put 4 in your basket, you only pay for 3 of them. Is that the triptych that we're finishing on? Oh, we're nearly finishing. We've got like 30 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Bang on 30 seconds. Oh, we've got a minute. Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Oh, have we got it right way round?
No. There we go.
There we go. I was like, that don't look right.
Down single figures. I like this as well.
It's a real statement piece, and you've got that real traditional look to it. Love the kids playing in there with a little snowman and the little sleigh in there. It's just really fabulous.
I really do like this. If you're making Christmas cards to sell, what a backdrop.
Oh, yes.
Literally bend it in, your card in the middle. maybe not the cat. Stick with Christmassy.
Yeah.
It's worth a go. Worth having a look. £34.99 is what you're looking at this one. Dawn is back at 8 o'clock this evening with a brand. They've let me loose with a brand new launch.
Yes.
So don't go anywhere. We're talking all things Sizzix, and leave that alone. We're talking all things Sizzix is where we're going next. So go and make yourself a little brew. Go and put your feet up. Maybe get that little blankie. I don't know if it's still raining outside.
Oh, I don't know. It's a bit
drizzly
cold.
when I went for lunch earlier.
It's a bit cold.
It's cold. So get yourself a little blankie, a little hot drink, maybe a bourbon. Oh, a cream horn. Treat yourself. Oh, go on. It's Monday night. And we'll see you right after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. My name's Adam, for those people that don't know. Yes, they've left me out of the cupboard upstairs where I do Craft O'Clock and let me onto the main channel of HobbyMaker, and we've also got an amazing brand with us. We're talking the big name of Sizzix, and we're also talking the big name of 49 and Market, who we sort of know here on the channel. But before all that, let's introduce the man himself, the legend that is through Sizzix. It's our James. How are you, bud?
I'm really good, and it's great to do a show with you as well, Adam. And what an intro. Thank you very much.
Anytime.
That's
I'm
amazing.
available for
Hi,
voiceovers, anything that you need at the moment. What a collaboration.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Between Sizzix and 49 and Market.
Two huge brands that are global, you know, to bring those two together, and that's where you get such an amazing collection.
Well, and it also stems across sort of many regions of what you can do with them, because this is, for me, not primary card making if you don't want it to be. Yes, we can go down that route with their beautiful dies that you're looking at. But you could also go into what 49 and Market are known for, is their scrapbooks, their journaling.
It's their scrapbooking, their journaling. They are so world-renowned for their quality of the papers and the designs, and still are, and do some fantastic collections. So to bring that design and that quality with Sizzix technology, and this is what you get. It's an absolutely amazing collection. And I think Sizzix are always really, really good at thinking about making sure you can do lots of different things with one set of dies or one set of stamps. And so are Graphic 45. So when you bring the two together, as you'll see in a minute, there's so many different ways you can kind of tackle each set. It's really, really good. And there's loads in here to start with anyway.
Well, that's the thing. So let's get straight in with it. So we've got an I Want It All bundle.
Yep.
But I'm just going to do a caveat now. We've got budgets for everyone. There are bundles for everyone. So if you're thinking, oh, I'd love to be a part of it, but my budget won't stretch, don't worry. First of all, it's on split pays and everything. So let's do the I Want It All first, because this will then give you everything that you are going to need. The price on your screen at the moment, this is not the pros you're going to be paying. That is not what you're going to be paying at all. That's the price for the individuals if you went to buy them, everyone individually. You are going to be paying I'm now hearing all the individuals have now sold out. So the only way of getting them is either going for the big bundle that you see on your screen or going for the smaller bundles. This is the big bundle where you're going to get everything. This sort of covers everything you are going to need and more. So this covers sort of all things Christmas gems, but it also covers non-Christmas. This is not just December Christmas cards, then I'm done.
Absolutely.
I can't use it for the rest of the year.
This isn't just Christmas by any means. You've got a really lovely card there right in the middle of that group, which is and I must say all of these are sets of dies and matching stamps. Some of them are even layering dies and layering stamps, which we'll see in a minute. But in terms of sort of non-Christmas, certainly that car, that Beetle is absolutely brilliant. It's even got a roof rack. So if you saw me in the previous hour earlier this afternoon, I stuck a Christmas tree on top, so it was like a driving home for Christmas.
Nice.
It looks brilliant, but it's a great little car on its own anyway. The background stamps that you've got there, which are both the plaid and the stripes, are great. Different colourways, going to give you so many different uses all year round with them as well. And we're going to have a play with, in a minute, one of the frames, which you'll see, which again, standalone, works so well. And it's also part, and I'm really chuffed to be able to bring you another one of the snap and swap dies. And the snap and swap dies, which should be something new to have as well. It's just such a clever technology. And if you saw me a few months ago with non-Christmas snap and swap dies, these are exactly the same technology, and it just kind of allows you to create your own die before you even cut it.
Okay.
Which is really clever. You actually get to build the metal up. So I'll show you how to do that in a minute.
So what you're actually getting then is more value for money than we actually all thought that we were going to get anyway.
Yes. So you've got a great saving anyway, but when you then start kind of putting into the mix all the different components, it's amazing. Yeah.
So let me show you what you're going to be getting, and then we'll break it down. So save me messing up what I've got here. I'm going to show you in the mini bundles as well, so then we can sort of go down that route. Okay, so these two come in a bundle, but they're also in the big bundle as well. Once again, look at the sizes that you're going to get in the James will go through them all shortly, do not worry. But this one alone, you are getting 16 stamps and 17 dies. This is your baubles and your poinsettias. In your baubles, you're getting 19 stamps and 11 dies. Now, I always say it about a bauble die, you turn them upside down, they're all hot air balloons that you've got on here, and put little baskets on them. Genuinely, you can't, literally, they're all hot air balloons, you know, say.
Absolutely, yep.
That you've got. Little basket that you've got on there, and the thread, bang, they're for all year round newborn baby cards as well. So both of those are available as a bundle if you wanted to go down that route. But look at the amount of stamps. 19 stamps in your baubles, 16 stamps, then you get 7 dies and 11 dies. The value for money alone there is ridiculous.
Absolutely, and what you're saying about the hot air balloons and using the baubles all year round, you're absolutely right, Adam, because not only have you got the outline shape and the infill shape, but all those, the snowflakes there and the little stripes and the Christmas accents are actually all completely separate. Separate from the dies and separate from the stamps. So you don't have to include those, and that's where 49 and Market are really clever. So yeah, you can absolutely do the hot air balloon straight away. No
and it's one of those that, I don't know how to say it without saying it bluntly. I'm a tight crafter.
Yeah.
I want value for money.
Yeah, well, I think we all do.
I don't just want some. I'll just say it. I want value for money. 2, I don't want to buy a Christmas die if I'm only going to use it every Christmas, because then all my Christmas cards for the next year are going to look the same. Yeah. And then you'll know 3 years down, it'll be that running joke, oh, he's Adam Christmas card a poinsettia again. It becomes that running thing. You can get more out of them. You change the colours with them, they look completely different. So that's your first bundle. If you want to go for that bundle, the details are on the screen at the moment, but bear in the back of your mind that big bundle is on 4 split pays for $47.49. If my maths is correct and I wrote it down quick enough. So 4 split pays for $47.49 for everything. Or you can get both of these for $52.99. Just saying, okay? Just saying with your prices. Then let's move to this one. So once again, this is a smaller bundle if you want to go for it, what I'm about to show you now, but it's also available in the bigger bundle. So you've got the stunning Christmas trees, which is 17 stamps and 15 dies. So no doubt you get all the dies for the Christmas presents. You've got the beautiful traditional tree as well. Like the old, I don't know how to say it, cigarette card ones. You remember those sketchy drawings that you used to get in there?
Yes.
It sort of gives me that sort of traditional look.
It has got all of these have got a really nice traditional, sort of almost slightly retro Americana feel about the whole. I think that's the Graphic 45 element coming into it. Really.
I absolutely adore them.
Really nice.
From there, love this. Absolutely love this. Whether you've just learned to drive, whether you're going on holiday.
Surfboard on top.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. But then,
pop your...
the Christmas tree presents, stack them up, or you can put the tree on top as well, like James has done with his sample on the desk that you've got over there. Absolutely loving all of these. And then, here we go. This is your snap and swap. So you've got 15 snap and swap dies. Not going to lie, that means nothing to me whatsoever. But you get all of that for £67.99. I know I'm meant to be the knowledge of everything during these shows. But that's new to me.
It is. It's brand new. It's a 49er market in Sizzix technology that's kind of come together. You can see there in the design that frame with the Merry Christmas. That's where the magic bit comes in. Because if you look at the design that you've got there, Adam, and then look at the card here, the Merry Christmas bit across the top is how I've decided to actually build that die up. So it's not a case of matte and layering it or cutting them out and then sticking it down. I've actually built the die so the Merry Christmas would sit at the top rather than the row of lights like you've got there.
So in theory you can change where these sit.
So let me show. I mean, we'll show you properly in a minute when I demo it, but just to show you that die there.
I've thrown the whole show to
I'll put it on my shirt there. You can see it there. There we go. That's what you've got. You've got a big empty space. And what you actually do is using the snap and swap technology, you can turn around and actually build your die. It's like a bit like Lego brick type building in the sense of how it snaps together. But it's really, really, really clever. And you can even, I always said this, and I hinted there would be more to come, but when I came here a few months ago with some non-Christmas snap and swap, if the sizes are the same, you can actually
cross-pollinate.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. Sorry, team, that was me going off on a tangent because I'd never heard of it.
From
there, let's move to your background stamps that you're getting here. So you're going to get 2 stamps in this one, and I know it looks like 3, but when you start adding them all up, you get those different looks that you've got in this one. Loving this. These on their own are phenomenal that you got, and then you've got the traditional 2 stamps in this one as well. You've got that beautiful candy stripe. Change the colours, it's going to give you a completely different look that you've got in. If you change the colours and then turned it upside down and stamped it again, would it do crisscross?
Yeah, absolutely. You can do that, and you can also extend it as well if you want to. So it's like a grid block design. Certainly the tartan one you can extend, but yeah, you could spin it.
And then it would give you.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it gives you lines that then went this way, the other way.
The other way.
Doing it backwards on Taylor. That way that you're looking at. So just flip your stamps around. Have a go. But you get them in the big bundle as well, or you can go for them on their own, £31.99. Last bundle to show you, but you're going to get everything that you've seen if you're going for that big bundle, are these 2. Once again, how traditional, I think is the word that we're looking at here. 27 stamps and 11 dies in this one alone. 27 stamps and 11 dies alone. Surely we're pushing the £45 mark, £40 just for this die on its own. 27 stamps and 11 dies. You are then going to get this one as well. You're then going to get 10 dies in this. So it goes back to my opening comments. If you're into your junk journals, if you're into your journaling, if you're into memory books, you want to do recipes for Christmas, maybe it's your Christmas catalogue of how you get things organised, your build-up. Maybe it's going to be your advent calendar. You make 24 of these and you make your own. Not everyone's into chocolate, not everyone's into that. You put £1 in, something like that, every single time and you build them up for the kids. You're going to get these as well. But that brings us back to the I Want It All bundle, which is everything that you have seen. 4 split pays of £47.49 for everything you've seen and more. You can see how much metal you are getting there for your money. Now, that one bottom left is that corner die I showed you. That's a pocket in a book, quite easily, to my knowledge. I've not seen the dies out, but I'm guessing it looks like a pocket to me that you could bend up and put and tuck stuff into. All this, please don't think just for Christmas. It's a vast bag is what you're getting in this one. So when you break down that £189.99, I know it sounds big. I'm with you all the way. But you've got 4 split pays of £47.49. But look at the amount that you are getting. You are getting a vast amount, and 2 big companies that we know and love. You're talking about Sizzix and 49 and Market, who are massive. They really, really are. Right then, enough of me jibber-jabbering. Let's go and see this in real life, see what we're actually getting metal-wise. Where do you want to start, James?
I am going to start with the frame.
Okay.
So I'll just extend a little bit more about how this actually works and builds up. And we're just going to use it as a frame. If you look back at 2 o'clock, I actually build that car up with the card with the car and the trees and everything else. But I'm just going to show you. I mean, the great thing straight away to point out, and it's a silly little thing, but I love to be organised. And inside each of those cardboard wallets that you've got there are actually these plastic wallets.
Oh, so we get the wallets as well?
You get the wallets as well. And what I do is I trim them down, then put my cardboard back inside so I know exactly what I've got. And then I keep them like that, grouped together. And then what I've got inside here, I mean, there's loads more. I'm going to show you the other dice. These are the bits I haven't used today. So there are lots and lots of bits that you've already seen me use. But that's just how I store them. And it's actually really nice. I really appreciate that when they include things like that. I think that's really, really clever. But what I've got here are all of the bits and pieces that I was playing with earlier on. I'm going to use now as well for the snap and swap cards. So let me just bring in a blank piece of card that I've got here. So that is our base plate for the design of the snap and swap. And what you'll see there, I mean, you've got all these little key elements all the way around the outside. You've got 3 on that side and 3 on that side. And what that allows you to do is to bring in, like I did earlier on today, some of these little finishes. So this one here is our banner, which we had Merry Christmas on, that card sample that I showed you. So let me bring that one back in. You can see there you go, I've got the Merry Christmas. But the actual card itself, that frame, can be used on its own. It can be used with that banner, so it doesn't have to have Merry Christmas. They've thought about that. You could stamp whatever you want on there, somebody's name, happy birthday, just do it as a set of bunting if you want to. But I can also turn around and remove that banner if I wanted that on the top of my card, and then turn around and add in the string of fairy lights as well. And as you saw inside, there's even little extra bits you can add onto those again. And then in addition to that, I've also got the holly, which I could put down the bottom if I want to as well, string of holly. So that just snicks in as well.
You lean your head back just a tad.
Oops, sorry.
Thank you very much.
And then on top of that, we've also got the and a Happy New Year. So we can have the Merry Christmas and the Happy New Year as well. So you can turn around and use those in all those different combinations. You can put them top and little bottom. It's entirely up to you how you want to lay your design out. So you actually get a say on how the design of the die is from the get-go, which is really, really nice. So how do you use these dies? Well, what I do, a little top tip for you, is have a snap and swap cutting plate, if you want, for want of a better word, which is just a normal regular cutting plate. It's just a nice clean one, which is pretty flat because you want a nice flat surface to work with. And then what I do is I take some of our sticky grid sheets, which you've got here, which you just peel back, and it's got a grid on there, and it's one of these easy to release but still really tacky to place down. And I've been really frugal, and I've cut that into 3. So I think I get a set of 5 of these, and I've actually cut them into 3 strips, and I've just put them across the top of my cutting plate. And the reason for that is just to make the whole process of these cut and dies a little bit easier. So I can place that down onto my sticky grid sheet. It's held that in place, and then I can turn around and place, in this case, the little blanking pieces in the slots, and I can slot them down, and it's going to hold that in place perfectly for me while I'm working, if I want to cut it through maybe 2 or 3 times. So the little tip is really to have a nice flat base to work with, a little bit of sticky grid sheet on the top. I mean, you can cover the whole area, but it just makes it a lot easier to take off your cardstock as well. And then you can use that to place your pieces down. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to build this project up. Normally, I would say run it through your machine. It doesn't really matter, but run it through your machine so the pieces that you're slotting in go through first. But in this case, I've actually got them on both sides of the dies. So I'm going to put it across the top of my plate, and I'm then going to slot in. So not only do they give you all those little banners, but 49 Market and Sizzix have also designed them. So if I just want to use this as a normal, I say normal, and it's a really nice ornate, could be like a mirror frame, because it's a mirror card behind the back of it, or something like that. It could look like a really nice frame. But I can turn around and actually put in all of these little, just normal cutting edge lines and build up, in effect, what would be the regular die that you would kind of normally get before this technology allowed you to do this. And I'm just infilling those blanks like so. There we go. So if I run that through in a minute, I'm going to get a nice frame with that rectangular design cut out in the middle. So let's do that. Let's run that one through. And I'm going to use, let's have a look. I've got my piece of cardstock there. I'm going to just trim that down very, 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 very quickly. Let's go through there.
Does that mean if we were clever enough, which I know the crafters are,
yep,
that we could use that banner die that you use for Christmas, but turn it into a shadow box with a scene in.
And have
so
that...
You could have a background, a middle ground, and then the car at the front with the trees, and then you could have a cityscape.
100%, yep. So you can actually use this same frame and set it up with 1 or 2 or 3 different layers.
Yeah, so you'd have a layer in...
Yeah, yep, absolutely. You could do that. Yep. And the ones that I had before weren't, that I came here a few months ago, they're exactly the same, if you want to call it like a lock and key design, it's always going to be the same. So if you've got the pieces at the right width, and they were actually got the measurements on the back of it, so if it's 4-inch gap or 3-inch gap, it tells you, so you'll know whether you'll be able to interlink the designs together. So yeah, really, 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 really clever. It's only the second time that this technology has come out in a release. And I think it's, well, I know it's hugely, hugely popular. And this is proven popular already today as well. So let's just run it through, just like a regular die set. It's absolutely no different than any other die. There we go.
We've also got the machine on the show. If you do want the Big Shot machine, we do have it. Once again, it's one of those machines that genuinely has not been changed for years because they don't need to. It was the first one about that you've got on here. 4 split pays of £34 is what we're looking at on this as well, or one-off payment of £139.99. Is it your machine of choice? Is it your go-to machine?
It is, I think,
out of all the Sizzix machines
when it comes to, it's the right size for the craft desk. It just works perfectly, and I find that virtually everything I'm working with runs through that size. So yeah, absolutely. So there is our frame cut out. Now, obviously, that's why I've used that sticky grid sheet, because I can turn around and go back, run that through a few more times. It's held everything in place perfectly for me. But I've got the frame that I wanted. But you can see here where I've gone slightly differently without that Merry Christmas. I just wanted that frame. I just think it's nice to show how that kind of works collectively there. So let me pop that to one side. And we'll put that there, and we'll carry on with the rest of this project, because what we're going to have a play with now is with our amazing set of stamps that we've got here as well. So let me just pop that card back to there. So what I've got here is the set of gingham stamps that we've had, that really nice tartan design. And I'm going to turn around and build those up. So what they are is they get the 2 stamps, and they actually allow you to do some matte and layering. And with this amazing stamping platform that we've got here, the Stencil and Stamp platform, it allows you to register those stamps in exactly the right place all the time. So I'm going to go in, use one of them to begin with. I'm going to go in with a really nice Toffee Crunch colour that I've got here on an ink pad. Just ink that up. And then we'll go in, and I'm going to add some gold ink because it's Christmas. But again, we could go for really traditional. You could do, I mean, tartan's all different. It's all to do with the family, isn't it?
It really is.
So literally, you could choose any colour you want.
If you want to go for these stamps on their own, the details are on the screen at the moment. You get the candy stripe, and you also get the tartan as well. So you're going to get both of them for the price you see on the screen, £31.99 cap postage as well. So if you do want to build your own bundles, now is the time to do it. You're going to get both sets, £31.99. UDXC09 is that item number that you are looking at for these.
See, I really like that on its own, and to me, I'm already thinking this time of the year, I'm thinking that's like picnic blanket.
Yes,
if I sort of duplicated that up and did, I did that in red and white.
That'd be a beautiful background as well.
It would look stunning, wouldn't it? So with our layering stamps, I can now go ahead and lay that over the top. Just get it in the right location. Excuse my head, because I'm just going to have a quick look. There we go. That's close enough. I'm going to lay that. I mean, they're dead easy to line up, because you could even use that same stamp and just offset it slightly and actually put the designs in there and have a completely different design again. So there's, yeah, loads and loads of different ways of treating this, but I just quite like this traditional, almost slightly Scandinavian feel about it with the browns and the golds. This could look quite nice stamped on craft card as well, actually. You could make it look really...
I was just going to say, it's one of those it's versatile.
It is.
Use them on their own, use them together, really have a play around with them, because I think you could get some stunning backgrounds with them.
And I'm going to stamp this, because this is actually a metallic ink pad, I am going to stamp this 2 or 3 times, and it shows really good use of the platform, because it's not just necessarily about lining up layered stamps like this, but it's also being able to go back in with another layer of ink just to get a slightly crisper or stronger or more solid, depending on what the ink pad is or the technique that you're going for. So many different ways, and I've tended to use this I'm quite happy with that. That looks good. Almost like a working platform because it's got that nice big size. You've got that easy to remove your project from the sticky grid sheet on the back there as well. So it holds everything in place. You don't have to worry about magnets or anything getting in the way. But at the same time, it's dead easy to lift up without ripping your project that you're working on.
We haven't got the A4 sticky grids on the show, but we have got the A5. Now, I am going to vouch for the... Have they sold out? There was one left and it's gone. I was going to say I rave about mine. Sharon gave me one years ago when they first came out.
And they're that good.
And it's still going.
Yeah, it does.
Still going
I
now.
keep reusing the same bits and pieces. It's surprising how reusable they really are, actually. So I've then gone ahead, trimmed that out, and we'll bring all the elements in together that I've got here. Because we've got some really nice card packs on today's show as well. So we've got this really lovely festive pack of green and red and white cards. So this has got a really nice pearlescent white with a hint of gold in it, which matches that gold ink that we've got there. And I'm just going to mat and layer this up, and that's the one. Yeah, that's the festive one as well, which is I'm using the brown from the festive pack that we've got here. So this is our cardstock, which has got a really nice texture on one side, which you can see there that I'm using. It's smooth on the other, which is perfect for stamping.
Now, I have a slight thing about Sizzix cardstock. Now, I've got Sizzix cardstock at home.
Okay, yeah.
But it's one of those that I save for best.
Yes, yeah.
Because I'm scared to cut into it in case I use it all. That's how much I genuinely love my Sizzix cardstock, and it still sits there. I've got I'll take a photo of it when I go back on Wednesday. And it's still the full pack because I daren't cut into it because I don't want to use it all. Because it is the best of both worlds. Brilliant. You've got the texture on one side, you've got the smooth on the other side, you've got the best of both worlds for all your cards. Your cards look amazing, and you've got all the colourways that you are going to need at a ridiculous price. £12.99. £12.99 is what you're looking at on this one. We believe it's the lowest price it's ever been to as well. For the amount you're getting, 60 pieces, 10 festive colours. Once again, ignore the words festive. It's just 10 colours. Don't start pigeonholing what you can use it for because you'll never use it. It's 10 colours is what you've got in this one. This would work with this collection. It would also work with all the other collections that you've got at home as well. It's that Sizzix card at £12.99. Start doubling up. What would that be? 20, 24, 45-ish, £26-ish for 120 sheets. For this price, it's value for money, is what you're talking about on this one. Get it white low. Get it white this first because genuinely you will not be disappointed. Yeah, it's your Valentine's Day cards, your summer colours that you've got in there with your greens and your vibrant pinks that you're looking at. What's the GS image, James? Do you know?
I want to say I know it's a perfect weight. Is it one? It's on the back of the.
Is it on the back?
Check. I want to say it's 180.
Oh, 116.
160, there we go.
116 GSM, so we're talking sort of construction.
Yeah, it is, and the nice thing is that the white cardstock, which is plain on both sides, is a thicker weight, so you can use that to make up your card blanks as well, and it will hold up its own weight really, really nicely.
Your white cardstock's 270 GSM is what you're looking at on this one. So both together... You sort of can't go wrong. Details on the screen at the moment. It's for your colour pack, your card pack. Let me quickly bring you white and we'll go back to demo on this one. Because I know what you like. I don't want you jumping on the social saying, oh, he interrupts the demo. Just got to do a bit of selling. That's what I've got to do. Look at the price on this. 17. Oh, that's not the actual price. Oh, I thought you already told me it dropped. Okay, I need to listen. £13.99.
That's great for the white pack, for that weight. There's loads in there.
For pure white cardstock, for 270 GSM, you are getting 60 sheets.
Silky smooth on both sides. It really is a lovely stamping card, that is. And it creases and forms so well.
It is genuinely super, super smooth as well that you've got on this one. £13.99. £13.99. Sort of get both. If your budget was stretched to it that you've got on that one, I would definitely go for both of them. Sorry, let's get back to demo.
No, that's great. That's a good price on the white cardstock. So we've got our background there. So I've brought in that layering stamp that we had. I framed it with that frame that we cut at the beginning. I'm just going to pop that to one side, and we're going to carry on with the next stage, because what we're going to have a play with now is this fantastic set of poinsettia stamps and dies that we see. Now this again is a huge set of dies and stamps. I'm going to show you everything that you get, because it's not necessarily clear when you look at the front. It just shows you one thing. So all of these stamps that you're getting here, and all of the dies that are in here, and also on my magnetic sheet here that I'm using, are all the various elements that you get. So the nice thing with the 49 Market and the Sizzix dies and stamps is the way in which they allow you to layer up the techniques for both the flowers and the leaves and the pine cones and things like that. So we're going to have a go with both of those now. Let me pop those to one side, and we've got all the bits that I need here. So I'm going to bring back in my stenciling stamp tool. And I've got my reminder of what colours I'm going to do things in, and we're going to have a go with the little pine cone. I'm going to show you how that works first, just in this top right hand corner, and we're going to bring in my ink pads. So we just pick up that pine cone on its own, and I'll show you what I mean when we are talking about sort of layering stamps to add the detail, because I just think these are great how they look when you stamp them out, and so quick and easy. So I've gone in with one layer, that's the first stamp there, and we just get that really nice matte finish of the pine cone. I then get another stamp from the set, which I can then just lay over the top, and again you can be kind of, say, higgledy-piggledy. It doesn't have to be too exact. I quite like to go for something that's slightly off registration, especially for some of these, because it almost looks like lino-type printing. It's quite nice. Just go back in with that, and look at that. It looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? It adds that detail straight away. And then we will cut them out in a minute, but I just want to do the poinsettia first. They give us that matching die to work as well. And the other thing to point out with Sizzix, because sometimes when you're cutting things out like this, you're kind of like, well, where do I quite put the die? And I've been there with myself, with other brands and other designs. The thing with the Sizzix dies are framelets, and they're called framelets for a very good reason, because you are framing something you've stamped or something you need to cut out. The cutting edge sits right on the edge of that opening. So it's not a case of having to look the other side. And I know it's a small thing, but some of you out there will know that sometimes the cutting edge is actually in the middle of this flange, for want of a better word, but it's right on the edge, and it just means you can frame that up, and you know that what you're seeing is exactly what you're going to get. It's not something underneath that's hidden away and you're having a guess. So small thing makes a big difference. It really, really does. And I think it's things like that, having worked with different brands, coming to Sizzix, you think, oh yeah, that is really, really simple, obvious, clever, and it really, really works well. So let's bring in our poinsettia, because I love this. This is really, really different, and this is where the luxury of having 49 and Market as a design brand and Sizzix really comes together, in my opinion. So I'm going to use the Rosy Cheeks. So I've got 3 or 4 different colours here, and I'm going to use the layering stamps to my advantage to kind of build up how they work. I'm going to go in with one, and I'll probably stamp this one again maybe. Let's just see what we've got. Yeah, I'll just go in with one more.
Now, if you want to go for the stamp platform, not many left, to be honest. Not many left, but we have got the stamp platform on the show. And it's one of those stamp platforms with a difference. And genuinely, it's one with a difference. It's A4 for start. I've got it here. It's A4 for a start that you've got on this one. But it also comes with this, which is your stencil guide, which means you get perfect stencils every single time. And you can see when we stamp, you can take that tray out. So if you've got the smallest of craft areas, you aren't going to now open it up like a massive book. You can just take it out and put it on top and do exactly what James is doing now. £49.99. It's on split pay as well. If you need to get yourself a stamp platform, something for your stencils that you've got on these as well. £24.99 across 2 split pays is what you're looking at. Why do you like yours, James?
It's really changed how I craft. It really, really has. And it sounds a sweeping statement, but it has. It's kind of given me on my desk at home a bit of a space, and I actually don't necessarily just use it as a stamping platform. I will stick my project on there like I'm doing here, and I'll actually just keep it on there until I'm ready to cut it out.
Oh, okay.
And I kind of almost pick it up, moving it around, try different colours out, bring in different pieces. And like you quite rightly said, yeah, you can hinge it right back on itself, but I quite like just taking it out, flipping it over, working on it like that. And you don't have to worry about if this is wet or even got acrylic paints. They've even thought about that. It's things like a raised lip around there. So that's why I don't mind doing that, because it's not actually touching what's underneath.
That's good.
And it just works absolutely amazing. It's got no edges on left, right, tops, bottoms. So again, it doesn't matter how big the project is. It's just that one area there. Kind of gives me a space to work with.
If you want to know for yours, once again, the details are on the screen. AW1S13, £49.99. Ruth's in. Ruth, you won't be disappointed, lovely. You won't be disappointed, I can tell you now. Check out those baskets, everyone, though. Everyone, check out your baskets. It is a staple. It really, really is. And it can only go forward. Once you've got one, you've got one.
It's award-winning. And rightly so, because, I mean, we're familiar, or some of you may be familiar, with the stamp and spin, which allows you to rotate your stamps around. There is more to come. This is the beginnings of a base sort of station that will allow you to do so much more as well in the future.
Really, really will. Get one now while you can. AW1S13 is your item number.
Okay, so this is the third stamp of the set. This is the one with all of the detail. So we've got a really nice... so it's slightly distressed, but this is going to bring it all together really nice for our poinsettia. And you'll see how that, look at that, looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? I really like that. And the nice thing with it is it's not just one set of stamps, one size. Yes, it comes like that, but you also get the inner piece as well that you'll see me use in a minute. So you get the ability to actually build up and make it three-dimensional. So let's cut these pieces out. Okay. So I think it's nice to see those come together.
Just quickly before we move on from the stencil and stamp tool, all the accessories are on the website as well. So if you want any of the accessories, so if you're just buying now, like many of you are, you can go and get more accessories over on the website. You can get your spin tools and things like that. They're all there for you to go and look at.
Brilliant. So it's such a popular platform, it really is, and rightly so. It really is a game changer. Just not having those magnets, if you're used to platforms, and I was, stamping platforms with magnets, all of a sudden you haven't got to worry about the space that your magnet's going to take up. It makes a big difference. It really, really does. And it's silly things like that all of a sudden they just become game changers. Right, okay, so I've lined up my framelit dies there for those two elements. I'm going to just cut those out very quickly. And then I've gone ahead and pre-cut, as you saw there, a few others so we can layer these up and finish off this design. So they're just going to pop out quite nicely. Love that, how easy they just drop out. I think we're out of the maker's tape. It's one of my other favourites, but it's something, when it comes back in stock, grab it. It comes and goes before I'm even here, but it's lovely stuff to work with. Looks very, very well. Right, okay, so what I've got here is I've got another one that's slightly smaller, and it's those inner leaves there, and I'm just going to distress that down ever so slightly around the edges, add a little bit of colour to them. Let me just pick those up, and that one, and then we'll bring all of this together.
I love these. This is the thing. Sizzix has thought of everything for you. So if you're not a colourist, you don't need to be anymore. You just need the colours of the inks that you've got there. If you want to go for a more distressed look, you can go down that route. But they've also now given you the ability to make it 3D. So if you wanted to go for that 3D look, you start cutting them down. You start snipping into them. You can start moulding them. They're malleable shapes now and flowers, so you really can get a bit of depth into your cards.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go really over the top with loads of sort of flower forming and things like that. Just give it a little bit of shape just so it jumps off of our project really, really nicely. So let me pop those to one side. Okay, and I will very quickly build this up. So I've just got a little shaping tool here, just going to give it a little tiny bit of shape. Like I said, it's not everything, every single petal, just want to give it just a bit of dimension. Okay, and then we're going to build that one over the top. There we go. And I'm going to pop that one there like so, just set it to one side. And then you've even got a little centerpiece as well with the berries I can put on there as well. And then we've got our main flower build up. And if I bring in the card that we had to start with, which is our background that we have, and I've got some smaller poinsettias, so they're included in the sets as well, and they're also multi-layered if you want them to be. We've got the pine cone that we've done, I've got another one that I've done there, and a little bit of foliage, and I'm just going to build this into a nice little corner reef here. So this is all from that one set, that one poinsettia set that we saw, which is really nice.
From one set,
I know.
Look at what you can create. And once again, that's why we say there's budgets in here for everyone. The details on your screen at the moment are for the baubles and the poinsettia. I'm going to do a full recap in a minute. I'm not going to spend too long on this one now. But that's for the baubles and the poinsettia that we've got at the moment. But if you want to go for everything, I'll give you the details for that as well. But look at what you can achieve with just the sets that you've got here. Okay, so if you can do that with this, imagine if you went for everything, what you could achieve as well. But we'll finish the demo and then we'll come back and I'll give you a full recap on everything.
I'm going to let you do that now. I mean, look at that. There you go. So I'm going to bring in the finish card that I done because I just went ahead and just stamped a sentiment in the top right-hand corner just as we were working along. It's just a general sentiment stamp that I had from a previous collection from Sizzix. But that is our card finished off. So that is just using that poinsettia die set and that layered stamp in the background. I think that looks terrific. And that's also some of that really nice pearlescent card in the...
But if you change the colours, it wouldn't look Christmassy.
You can easily change the background colours of the stamps, the sentiments, the frame, even to some degree the flower as well, I feel. I think it could be quite easy to change those to whites and golds, whites and silvers.
I genuinely think it's really versatile. This is a set that is versatile. I think it's all year round you could use this, is what you've got. So, let's go through all the dies and what you've already got on the stamp. So this is everything that you've got on here. So you get, and we've not seen all of it. We've literally seen, it's like catchphrase. We've seen top left, and we've then seen middle left. Is all we've really seen. Oh, and the backgrounds, middle right. That's all we've seen. Okay, they're the ones we've seen so far. There's still so much more in this set that we've not even been able to touch on. It's the I Want It All bundle. Now, for those people that know me, you know me well enough by now. This here is a considered purchase. Totally with you all the way, and I'm not going to stand here and say it's not, because it is. But we've made it easier. Made it a lot easier. It's on 4 split pays, okay, for £47.49. That's £47.49 today, plus your postage and packaging, and everything you are seeing now will be sent to you. So you can start making those Christmas cards. You can start turning these into invites or nameplates that you want them to do as well. But that is everything that you've got there. Then you can break it down into smaller bundles if you want to break it down into smaller bundles as well. So as we said, maybe you just want the baubles or the poinsettia. Maybe you just want the backgrounds because they come as a set. You've then got those beautiful postcards and the one that you're looking at now. You've got the Christmas tree in the car. It's the Christmas tree in the car and those the Thinlet snap and swap dies. So there's 4 different bundles. If you want to create your own bundle and make it smaller, you can do that. But your biggest saving is the biggest, is the big bundle. That's where you get the biggest saving that we've got and that we can bring you. £47.49 across 4 split pays is what you're looking at on that one. QGX Scene 69 is the item number. Well, once you've got all the dies you're going to need, you're going to want some cardstock to go with it that we've got on that one. And then we've got your glitzy cardstock. Now, once again, there is something about Sizzix glitzy cardstock that I can't pull myself to use because I don't want to run out of it. Look at this. How beautiful. Encapsulated into the card. You've got all the card you need. You've got the smooth texture as well. So not all of it is glitter. You've got that beautiful Holly Berry that's in there, which is sort of your pearl look. You've got that stunning green pearl that shines all the way through. Then once again, we move in to a little bit of glitz and glam, those New Year cards that you may want to make. Those beautiful cards. Barbie, you're already in for this. You can see why as well. Look at the price. £14.99 today will get you all of this. 60 sheets, 250 GSM. So you're talking construction already before we've already begun. So it's worth having a little look at that one. Then, if you're moving into construction, if you're going to make for the I Want It All bundle, it's a staple, isn't it? It's a staple. Your foam tape, your foam and a roll that we've got in this one, price $4.50. Oh, it's getting cheap. Oh, here we go. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word cheaper. $3.49. It's been a while. Yeah, affordable. About a practice. I'll be better by Friday. $3.49 is what you're looking at. £3.49 today. Take it while you can. It's your foam on a roll. It gives you depth. It gives you dimension on all of your cards. A little goes an awful long way. Talking about a little goes an awful long way, you've got your glue. Your Sizzix glue, 120ml that you've got on this one. It's going to come down in price. No one's paying that one. You all pay the lowest price on this one. It's your quick drying glue, £6.90. Once again, a little goes a long way. You don't need a lot of this glue, and you've got that fine tipped end. So it's not going to go anywhere. So if you're doing that intricate work, if you're doing the little bits of detail, you've got the intricate nozzle that you've got on this one. £6.90 is what you're looking at on this one. Is this glue suitable for everything?
Absolutely. And I've actually been trying out different things at home on different projects, and it's actually I know it doesn't say construction glue, but I know it's got an acrylic base to it. It smells a bit like glossy accents, like the range of glossy accents. It's a really, really good quality base to that glue in terms of the acrylicness of it. So it's really good construction glue.
And for the price of $6.90, it's worth having in your stash that you've got on that one. From there, let me quickly remind you of the stencil and stamp tool that we've got. Look at what you are getting. Not many left. Not many left. And this is where it all starts, okay? This is where it all starts. I remember launching this back in the day with our Pete. I remember launching it, and it was one of those, you go, why has no one ever done this before? Why has no one ever made an I think, to my knowledge, before you start jumping on social, this is the only A4 stamping platform. I can't think of another one.
I think you're possibly right. Because it's certainly in terms of the one where it's A4, but it's going to sound silly, but it's also really compact.
Yeah, no, it's true. I'm with you all the way.
I think because of the clever hinge system, it is so compact, but it allows you to do so many different techniques. And you may have seen, you can even raise this up. So if you're doing like junk journaling, you've got maybe like an inch thick book or something like that. You can actually raise this up so that it allows you to actually set the hinge slightly higher up. So there's so many different little add-ons that you can build to this to add to it.
And it's a foundation. It's the same foundation as where things like your Big Shot come from. One of the very first machines that were out there. This is one of the very first A4 stamping platforms that you will find. But it's not just a stamping platform. It will hold all your stencils, where there's now tools where you can go and put your other stencils all onto them. You can go and buy them. They're all there. But you need to start somewhere. You can't build a house without foundation. This is your foundation that you've got on this one. Something else that's a foundation that you've got, details are all the way down the side of the screen. Something else that's a foundation, it's a sort of a fundamental, is your Big Shot. It's not been changed for years, and there's a reason it's not been changed for years, because it doesn't need to be.
It works.
It works. If it's not broke, why fix it? It works. It does what you want it to do and more. Not only does it take your die, it will also take your big dies as well. It covers you for a multitude of things. Details on the screen. It's on 4 split pays as well. It is the best way to shopping. Why pay the big bucks when you can split the cost onto 4? 0 interest as well, so you're not paying any extra on these ones. Quickly, because I'm conscious of time and I want to get you the demo in as well. Why is it the Big Shot for you? I know you said it's compact, but what else? Is there anything else about it that you know, actually, this is, of all the machines that are out there,
I think I know that the sandwich setup of this is just so easy. You just can't go wrong with it. You know, you've literally got those 2 base plates, your 2 clear plates, and you've also got the ability on all Sizzix machines to have that quick reminder on your base plate. So it tells you what you're doing in terms of your embossing folders or your die cuts, what you want to do, and just gives, you know, because I I don't know about you, but I don't look at the instruction manual. I'm terrible.
No way.
So to have that as my quick reference, and I often lose them, to have that as a quick reference is a great go-to. It really is. And the fact that at the end of the day, Sizzix were kind of the inventors of die cutting. So you're building into a machine that really kind of started it all off. It kick-started the whole thing off.
Right then, if you want yours, the details are on the screen. I'm going to make a call. Let's demo till the end of the show.
Cool. All right, let's go. I'm going to play around with the bauble set that we saw, which has got this great set of dies and stamps right the way across all of these different sizes and designs that we've got. I've gone ahead and layered 3 different coloured patterns of 49 Market papers on here because they've got stunning papers. And this is the other advantage with this nice big working platform. You can actually work up sort of 2, 3, 4, 5 different elements depending on what you're doing all at the same time. I've got my stamps laid out onto my platform, and I'm just going to go ahead, and this is a really quick make. And I love stamping on patterned cardstock. I just think it looks so effective straight away. I'm going to stamp those out.
Now I can see the stamps, which I didn't see before.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
You turn those around. Those are epoxy bottles.
Yes.
I can't say the word, but you've got little bottles and balloons.
Yeah, you have, and you've got your party balloons, definitely. Yeah. Look at that. It looks stunning, doesn't it? I love the finish. But we can go ahead and add in little elements. So what I'm going to do there is I'm going to add in now that little swirl effect around the outside of that one. I'm going to pop our snowflake in there.
You could turn them into little light bulbs.
You could do party light bulbs.
Like that.
Certainly do balloons, couldn't you, with that one? Nice big red balloon. And I'm going to pop my snowflake on there like so. And I'm going to bring back in my stamping platform. Just going to take off my stamps that we had there and then go ahead and pick up all of those. Now I've got them in exactly the right place. Flip that over. It's just such a quick way of working. It really is. Yeah,
this is, and that's what you want as a crafter. You want the fun stuff.
You want the fun stuff. You want to see the results, don't you?
You don't want to be messing around going, oh, I've got a stamp. I need to do 3, but I've got to do 1 at a time. With this, you can get in and do a lot at the same time.
Look at that. Look how that changes them into those stunning baubles straight away. They look great. But what we've got with all of these, and I'm just going to cut out, let's go for this one here. You've got the matching dies, those framelit dies with every single one again. So I can layer those out, and we will do that, and cut that one out. So let's just pop those to one side. I'll cut those later. And we're bringing our big shot. And we're going to turn around and cut this one out as well. So let's bring in our plates.
I didn't realise you've got shading on them as well.
They have, yeah, really. It's almost like a nice illustrative book style to it all. A little bit of maker's tape. And I'm just going to lay that over the top like so. This is what I really like. Now, I've done the stripe there. I could have done the stripe on the round one or vice versa. It doesn't really matter. You can do every single one however you want.
But once again, you could have done... You're using backing papers, but...
I am.
But once again, think about the stamps you're getting in that big bundle. You are getting the stamps to create sort of the same backing paper if you wanted to go down that route, that sort of pattern.
Absolutely. So you get a little bit like I did at the beginning with the car and the trees and things like that. I've actually used the stamps, but in this case I thought I'm just going to use the dies and the outline stamp. But you have got, just show you actually very quickly, just in this one pack alone, all of those different stamp sets. I've only literally used those outlines, but you've got these solid colours, you've got all these different bows, the star, you've got 3 different types of toppers, and you've actually got the 3 different types of toppers in the die as well. So, I mean, it's just like you said at the top when you're running down through everything that you've got in this one bundle alone. In terms of the number of stamps and the number of dies, it was 19 stamps, 11 dies, and you only just kind of see me use just a handful of them here, because if I went through everything, I could be literally here all the time. So that's our die that I've gone ahead, cut out some black cardstock, and then just stuck that on the top like so. And then just to add a little bit of detail, I can go in. This is the nice thing with something like a white picket fence ink. I can just add a little bit of highlight around that edge there, just like so. And because it's got the pattern paper and this is our picket fence, it will just matte out that cardstock ever so slightly, add a little bit of shine to the bauble, stick the hanger on, and then we've got our finished bauble like so. So if I bring in some of our cardstock, and I've also just put that to one side, so that's from that pack that we were showing earlier on, and just some of the black cardstock as well.
This is the glue that we were telling you about earlier as well, so don't just think, look at me leaning. I was engrossed into the demo. This is the glue as well, so if you want it, the details are now on the screen, and this is the festive cardstock as well, is also on the screen. There's a lot of things on your screen. Go and check out the website for them.
Right, let's build this up. So I've gone ahead, made a load of these baubles in different ways. I've gone with more patterned papers, and these here, I've actually, rather than using the stamps, I've just used the dies. So I've just cut out the centerpieces and the baubles using some of that really nice glitter card that we've got on today's show, and just use the two, the red and the green, just intermix them. And I've got a little tiny bow here as well. I'm just going to add that onto that top of that one we've just made. Pop that onto there, and even the bows, you get the option of having them with polka dots or stripes or the actual outline. So many different combos of different ways you can end this in terms of how you want it to look. It really is. Right, let's lay this out. Let's see what we're going to do. So let's go with that one down there on the background, I think. I'm just going to pop that down there very quickly.
You really do get more than we've actually showed you.
Yeah.
It's taken me a while, and as much as I love Sussex packaging, what you're getting inside, it really doesn't do it justice, because you are getting so much more than you see on that front cover.
I think the thing with the front cover, they've changed it slightly, is showing you an idea of what you
can create.
But it's only using, in the sense of some of those, certainly the postage stamps, maybe like 3 or 4 of the elements.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because I was looking at the baubles that are on the front cover of this, and none of them have been stamped. They're all cut from paper.
Yeah.
They're all just cut from paper, which really threw me until I saw. I was like, oh, actually, the stamps have got shading on. The stamps have got all that detail on. These are genuinely just been die cut. When it all makes perfect sense now. So if you've just got cardstock and you think, you know what, I don't really want a stamp, this is what you can achieve. But when you start throwing the stamps into that mix, it gives you a whole new ball game of what you can achieve and where you can go with this.
There we go. It's quick and as easy as that. And you can literally turn around and build that up into any way you want. You could treat those different. You could put numbers on them. There's so much, but that shows you a nice combination of using just the dies, or the dies and the stamps on their own, or backing papers. And again, I haven't even used all of the stamps that are included by any means in that set, all of the dies. But it's just a completely different take on, as you quite already said, Alan, what's on the packaging. Yeah.
It really is. You genuinely get more than we have shown you. And it's taken me 58 minutes to work this out, and I can only apologise. But it is. What you see here is genuinely only scratching the surface of what's inside this packaging. Because yes, you've got the stamps on the front, but then you're going to get the dies to cut all this out.
Yeah.
These have just used the dies. They haven't even used the stamps with these ones. And then it's the same with everything that you are looking at here. What you see on that front packaging is only a small portion of what is on the inside. For example, from looking at this, did you know you also get a carry case? The pocket to hold it all in? No, but you do. Every single one of these boxes comes with a pouch that you can hold all the dies and stamps in. You don't need to worry about keeping that packaging. You cut this down and you pop it in. Check out your baskets. Now is the time to check out your baskets. Do not miss out on these deals. Remember, it's not just for Christmas. It's for whenever you want it to be. So ignore the price that you see here, £47.49. Thank you, James.
Thank
pleasure.
you. That's been likewise. It's been great.
When are you back? Do you
I'm
know?
back on Thursday this week.
What
yeah,
with?
I'll be back in a few days. I'm back with some more Sussex goodies, not 49 in market, but some real essentials at some really, really good deals as well.
There you go. We need all the deals. The deals are what we need. Add this to your basket as well. Count postage throughout the evening. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in literally 3 minutes.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
A very good, it is evening now, good evening to you. I hope you're good and well. It's just gone 3 minutes past 8 on a Monday evening what's the weather like?
I don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know. Let me know what the weather's like and we can re-record that intro later. We're talking, before we go on, it's actually really warm apparently. Dawn Wood's back in the building again. For those people that don't know me, maybe you're channel hopping going, who's he? He's not Nigel May. Nigel May's got better looking, look at me. No, they stick me in a cupboard upstairs normally doing Craft O'Clock. Is what I normally do on a Sunday, Monday and Tuesday at 12 o'clock till 1 o'clock on all your social media platforms. Is where I am, but now they've brought me down here for an exclusive launch.
Yes.
Brand newness across the board. Brand new to HobbyMaker. It's by the big name of Alex Siberia.
Yes.
I was putting it off for a very long time because I wrote it phonetically and I still couldn't read my own phonetic writing. Alex Siberia is what we're talking about, and in cahoots now with the umbrella of Spellbinders.
Yeah, working together. Obviously, she's a fantastic designer who's now involved with them, been hand-chosen to bring her fabulous designs. And I have to say, she does some beautiful, beautiful designs.
Now, talking about beautiful designs, you need something to start with. Well, you know, all day we've been talking about the foundations. Let's start with the foundations, what you're going to need to get into this beautiful. Most of you have it already, but this is not the price you are going to be paying on that screen. For the sheer fact, this is your Glimmer Foil machine and your Better Press System Starter Pack. Let's break this down. What does each one do? Let's start with your hot foiling machine. What's that?
So this is going to hot foil, so you can get those beautiful foiled effects with some of the Better Press stamp plates that we're going to get in this one. So you're going to be able to use these and you're going to be able to hot foil with them.
So that's one part that you've got on here. Your other system that you're looking at is your
Better Press.
system
Yes.
starter pack.
Yes.
What is that?
So the Better Press is literally going back to, shall we say, olden times. Start again, Dawn. Let's start again. It's been a long day.
It has been
a long day.
What did we make this morning?
I know.
You weren't meant to be here till 4.
Yeah, but I was here at like 12 because we had to do that thing, so it's been a long day. And I've got to drive back yet, so that's going to be fun. Better Press, okay. This is taking back, obviously you're going to use the plates, they push into the cardstock, which give it that embossed detail.
Yes.
So this is like the traditional way that they used to use for printing and things like that. So you can use inks with this, and you can use them, you can do some of the layer-up systems. You can also use it as a stamp positioner as well. So you can use it and you can stamp it with that way, but this will give you that traditional embossed effect on your cardstocks.
Now, this will all make sense very, very shortly.
Yeah, I might not be.
Trust me. You may still be sitting there now going, oh, let's drop this while I waffle. At the moment you're thinking, not a clue what they do. That description, who knows? But £169.99, 4 split pays on this one of £42.49 is what you're looking at on 4 split pays. Write the wrong split pay down earlier. I saw it on that screen. That you've got on this one. 4, but you need this to start with. Okay.
Some of you might have it already,
Yeah.
so we've got stuff for you. But if you haven't, I would say this is the best deal I brought to you.
Oh, I've never seen them both together.
No, this is what I mean. This is a great deal. They both do. So obviously you've got your foiling machine that's going to hot foil, and you're going to be able to use that because the plates that you get with the system, you can use on your Better Press and you can use on your foiling machine. So you can hot foil with these, and you can also, like, shall we call it metal stamping with these? You can do that. You like that? Okay.
So this is what you're getting.
And we'll show you.
For the years I've done shopping telly, I've never seen them sold together.
No.
They're normally separately that you've got on this one. Get both of them now, £169.99. It will all make sense when we start, don't worry. It will all make sense. Let's go, though, through the new range that we've got this one. Let's start with the floral collection that we've got on here, which is this one just here. Stunning.
Fabulous.
Designs.
This is what I mean. And these are a big size plate as well. So with this one, you've got all that incredible detail. We've got lots of finished samples to show you as well. But you can see with this one, you've got that beautiful floral element. You've also got in there the, you can Better Press them, or you can hot foil plates, and then you can cut the sentiments out as well. You've got so much in this one.
There is loads in here. Now, let's drop that price for the big bundle that we're looking at on here. £103.99. And once again, you've got split pay offerings across the board on this one of £25.99. That's £25.99 across 4 of your split pays that you've got on here. Really does give you that little helping hand. Gives you that helping hand so you can start creating straight away. Should I show you some of the samples?
They are fabulous. Because with your hot foiling, like with this one, it's been hot foiled and then it's been decoupaged up. So you can do something a little bit different with it if you want to. Okay. You can hot foil onto pattern papers and things like that. So again, it's going to give you a different look, but paint them in as well. Use it as like a rubber stamp and then paint them in to give a different design on there as well. So we've got lots of different ones. They're them from the other stamps that are up further down.
So that's those ones that you can do with that. Loving this bundle, and you are loving it too. Get in while you can. We're going to show you all the demos. If there's something you want to see in particular as well, drop us a line.
Or something you're struggling with, you know, or you're not sure how to use it.
If it's not just in life, just in life. If you're just struggling
Don't
and you
come
want to
to
get in
us.
touch, we are the people to go to. We're not medically trained.
No.
But
we've done experiences.
We've got between us. I used to be Dawn's boss back in the day. I used to be Dawn's boss and tell her what show she was getting. But most of the time, I used to sit in your green room and cry.
And cry?
You're going to get your free breastplates. You do get that one. Look at that. Is that the one at the bottom?
That's the one at the bottom.
That's beautiful. Look at that foil.
That's what I mean. You can make some fabulous details with all of these.
So you're going to get your free press plates and you get your butterflies in there as well.
So yeah, you'll get all those first four.
You're going to get all of those. We're going to demo them as we go. £103.99, 4 split pays of £25.99. Shimmy on down. We're next going to look at some more of your flowers. You've got your stunning polka dot background.
This is absolutely fabulous, and when you look at it, it's got those little tiny dots, but they're actually hearts on there as well.
You see? Look at them.
Left them in so you can see, look, they're like little tiny hearts. So as a background, these are going to be really, really pretty to use. And with this, obviously, it cuts out as a whole plate as well. It doesn't just cut into your cardstock, you can cut out of it as well.
You're going to get these £54.99. You don't just get that, though.
Nope.
No. There is more that you get in these ones. So you're going to get your beautiful florals. So the floral at the top. Am I allowed to spin? Okay. You've got this one. You used to get told off for spinning when they're doing
We
camera
did,
shots.
yeah.
Oh, we had to wait. Yeah, we weren't allowed to touch if you were
No,
on camera. We weren't
it's
allowed
like,
to touch.
can I?
Yeah, it's like, am I allowed? So that's what you are getting. Okay, so everything's individual, which creates that beautiful bouquet that you've got in here. Absolutely beautiful.
That's it. So you can build your own flowers with this one. You've got extra foliage in there as well, but really, really beautiful to add in. But they are obviously your die set.
They are your die sets. And then last but not least, I think there's one more in this bundle. You've got your love and hugs that you're going in with these. Love this. I genuinely, absolutely think they are beautiful. From there, let's move on. Now, these are the better press ones that we're looking into. So these are perfect for your machine.
You can hot foil these, and you can also letterpress with it, which is the traditional artwork. And I have to say, I think this one will fly because it is beautiful.
Well, it really is. So that one that says "Have a good day," that's been letterpressed.
Yes.
Look at the detail in that. And that's done from the dot. Genuinely, you just ink it up, run it through.
Yep, I'll show you how to do it. But that is just white cardstock with a black ink pad on. So you imagine if you've got some of the different coloured ink pads, you can do lots and lots of different effects with those.
Take advantage of these prices as well. 3 split pays is what you've got on this one, £72.99. That Have a Good Day is a single item that we've got on the show. Do you want to do that now? We can too. Look at me calling the show.
But this is what I mean. They will all intermix as well. So any of the sets, you can mix and match these together.
So this is an extra. We weren't going to show this until I'd done the full set, but I thought, as you've seen it on a card, it makes sense for you to see it now because you think, you know what, you may just want to go. You may just want to go for this. You may just want to go because you get the 2 frames in there, which are stunning, and it's got embossed detail.
It has. It's got like a little faux stitching kind of effect on it.
I genuinely think this is beautiful. Cheeky mats and layers, they are ready-made card fronts that you were looking at, and then you've got your Have a Good Day and your bubble writing, and you've also got your cheeky mat and layer in that as well. £31.99. Boy, you've got an open basket.
Cha-ching.
Throw it, cha-ching.
Cha-ching.
Another new catchphrase.
Oh, you've not heard that one, have you? Cha-ching. Put it in.
Now, your postage stamp ones that we've got. There's something about a postage stamp that I'm quite fond of.
Nostalgia, I think it is.
I think it's got yeah.
We have.
On that one.
And especially with this set, because obviously you've got your die set, which is, I'm going to turn it round, guys. This one is what was on that, you know that card you showed originally?
Oh, yes, that we had foiled on.
That was foiled on. So it was foiled and then die cut out to make it look like different postage stamps. So you get the postage stamps, then you get the next one next to it, which is the stencil. So if you want to do a stencil shape, rather than it cut out, die cut, you can do that as well. And then you have got your stamps at the top that will fit into all the little rectangles that you've got as well. So you've got all those different elements to build up a collage effect.
I know we're not into our favourites, but I think this is mine.
Is it?
I think there's a lot you could do with this. There's a lot you can do with the others, but if you've not got the system,
yes,
I think this, you can do an awful lot with those little postage
stamps. Look at that, with the flower on it as well.
I think that really works.
Yeah, and that's from the other last collection that we were looking at just before. So you can mix and match all of these.
Take advantage. take advantage. You think of these as ATCs.
Yeah.
They're like mini ATCs that you've got. You've also got that perforated line that you like. Now, if everyone checks out, 20% of the stock has already gone of your postage stamp. You need to get in for these. I think genuinely, I think these are mine. Not meant to have favourite, but this is mine. We don't have massive quantities either of sort of anything. It is a launch. We don't really know where everything is, as it were, so we've not got masses of amounts. So you need to get in. If you like what you see, get in while you can. Split pays is £21.99 for your postage stamps and your stamps. So you get your dies in there, you get stamps in there, and you get stencils in there as well, which are absolutely amazing that you've got. SE3571 is your item number. Let's show, though, this Better Press system. Now, you've got the Better Press in there. It's on 4 split pays of £44.49. If I can read my own notes. That you've got the amount of scrawls that I've written down on here. But I think it's £44.49 across 4 split pays for the Better Press machine and your foiling machine. So let's show you how it works, and then you'll go, all right, okay, now I understand that you've got on here. So, Dawn, where do we start?
So, first of all, I've taken that fabulous plate with that lovely, like, daisy design on. Taken that and I've put it on my hot foiling machine because I want to show you we can hot foil with it as first, and then we can better press with it. I can show you techniques with that, and we can work from that to show you how different you can make these. So, taking some foil, it has to be obviously one that's for hot foiling. These are, we have got these all over the website, so do have a look. They are the glimmer ones, okay? So what you're going to do is put your plate on. You're going to switch your machine on. I always put my plate on while it's heating up. The red light will come on. When the platform's ready, it will be green, and then you press the timer button. It will flash on and off, and when it's ready, obviously that will be green, so you know you're good to go. So all you've got to do then is take the 2 top layers off. You're going to put your foil colour side down, okay? And then I'm going to take my cardstock, pop that on the top, pop these plates back on, and then I'm going to take my platinum machine, okay? You can use a wide mouth machine, okay?
Okay.
So if you've got a wide mouth machine, yes, you can use that, but the best one, obviously, is to use your spellbinders. So what I'm going to do is just take this now, and I'm going to slowly wind this through because it's the heat that makes this set onto the cardstock and adhere to it. So slowly through and slowly backwards. If you do it too fast, it's not going to like adhere to the cardstock, so that's why you have to do it.
That's what I love about this place. You can add stuff on the fly.
It's great, isn't it?
If you want to get your foils, you can get any 6 foils now for £24.85.
Oh, have they added it in? Great. Thank you, team. Thank you.
There's loads of colours. I've not got them here because they've literally just been added to the show. But if you want to go for your foils, they're the details that you're going to need. Go and find them on the website as well. All of them are good stuff.
What I'm going to do, because obviously you can't use your metal plate hot on your Better Press. So what I'm going to do is just take mine, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slide this off, and because it's going straight onto a glass mat, which is cold, that is going to be cooling it down.
Okay.
I'm going to put a next one on, ready, so this can be heating up while we're demonstrating what else I want to do with that, so we'll leave that on there. Okay?
Now remember, please remember, they do get hot.
They do.
Okay. So they are going to get warm. So you are going to need your little tool that you've got in here that picks them up. It's £9.99. It picks them up off your plate because they do get warm to the touch.
And you will get a silicone. If you do get the machine, there is, I'm trying to look where mine is. I don't know where I put mine, I'll be honest. Mine might be on my kitchen side because when I was prepping, I might have forgot to put it in the bag. There's a silicone mat that comes with it. So when you take them off, you can use it. When you press the button, that releases it because it's like magnetic, so it'll lift it up. But if I want to use it like straight away like I'm going to, I will put it straight onto my glass mat and that will cool it down. So with this, obviously I've been a bit overzealous with the foil, but look at this. Look at that. How beautiful is that? So you get that solid edge around there. Now, a lot of you will be thinking, that's waste. It's not. Once we've done this as a foiling system, I will show you how to use the waste, especially if you've got the large plates like this. you can use waste off of a lot of them as well. So an incredible, incredible finish with that, as you can see. Now, I've got a demo as well I can show you in a while, but all I've done is just paint that in with watercolour. But if you want to use your alcohol pens, you can do that, because obviously the foil will act as a resist. But just on its own, it's a beautiful thing.
Lovely.
Now, so I'm going to save that because I'm going to show you how to use the waste. Now, next, what we're going to do is the better press, okay? So you'll see with this, it's got a lid. On the lid as well, if I hold it up that way, you'll see it's got like a floating top that literally stands. It's not till it's pressed down that it actually engages, so it will actually hover. So that's great if you're wanting to use it like as a stamping platform. Underneath, you'll have your extra pieces to shim it out. I just put them all in and use it. You can see this is mine. It's been well used. Now, this is cool. This is cold now because obviously it's been on the glass mat and the air conditioning in here. I would never recommend taking it from hot straight onto here because we don't want to. This is magnetic, so this is going to hold this and make sure that this plate doesn't move, okay? So let's take a piece of cardstock. And we're going to run this, just check the size is right, that's fine. Now what I'm going to do is take one of the Better Press ink pads.
Now,
okay.
This is something that it sort of is a staple and only works with you. You can't use your normal ink. Some people, I've heard lots of things, I've read lots of things. Can we use our normal inks? You need the Better Press inks, do you not?
Right. Okay.
It's only what I've learnt over the years.
I've been playing about with this. Okay. And like I did the thing with the embossing powder as well. I put sticky ink on it.
Oh, okay, and that worked.
And I did embossing powder, run it through, then took it out and put embossing powder on. So I did work that technique out.
Ignore everything I've just said.
No, these are specially designed. If you just want to do... Right, let me show you, because I was playing about. Now, this was a demo that we're going to do, okay? Now, with this, I've done the background. Can you see how it's a bit patchy?
Yeah.
It's a bit distressed, but I use my Tim Holtz Distress inks.
And you got this?
And I got that. I've painted those bits in, but the background, which is the solid bit, let me show you, this bit, I use Distress inks. So it's not going to give you a great coverage, but if you wanted something pastel, but I will show you, so don't worry, I'll show you. But if you're wanting the crispest look and you're doing them for invitations or you want it to be really pristine, like say you're doing sentiments or something like that, definitely use these ink pads because these have been specially designed, okay? Now, when you put this on, what you're going to have to do is you have to kind of like rub it. Okay. You have to rub it on. If you start tip-tapping all the time, it lifts it off. So you have to kind of like rub and buff it in to get the colour on there perfectly. And these have got the perfect opening time because if you use some ink pads, they dry too quickly. Okay, that's the problem. But you can see with that, I've put that on there and I've got a perfect cover with that. But this is with the Better Press ink, okay? This I'm going to put over the top. Yes, there is tape that you get, the yellow tape. You can put a little bit of yellow tape on if you want to. That will just hold it in place if you're worried about it moving. And then you're just going to take the lid, make sure the words go back at the top. You can use it that way or that way, it doesn't matter, but just line it up. That's going to go on there. Take your machine, and this is where, again, you just run it through. You don't have to work out your plate configuration. This will then just wind it through. And again, you don't have to be super fast. And this, if you struggle to rub a stamp, even with a stamping positioner, this is going to give you this fabulous effect. So you've seen with this one plate, we've managed to foil with it. And now I'm using this to get that stamped effect. There is this special cotton cardstock that comes with it. I'm just using everyday cardstock. But look.
Oh.
So you've got that soft finish with that.
I like that.
So, shall I show you with a normal ink pad? So I've got...
please.
So obviously there's a little tiny bit of that ink on, but that's fine. But it was just, I thought, do you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. I'm going to try it.
I was always told, and it's one of these that I haven't got one of these machines, so you can't play with it. I was always told you're only allowed to use the inks, but I quite like that.
I do. But like I say, you can see you are always going to get a softer colour. You can see instantly it's a lot lighter. But I just thought, do you know what, I'm going to give it a go. But I wanted something, and you have to work a little bit quicker because obviously these are...
Dries quicker.
Yes, it dries a lot quicker. So all I'm going to do is... put
just
that
while
on.
you run that through,
Yeah.
we've had some messages.
Oh, have we? Fabulous. How nice.
I like this bit. Oh, hello. This one's from Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
Good evening, Dawn and Adam. So good to see you on telly together. You are the Richard and Judy of the craft world.
Oh.
I'll take it. Let's not have no slip-ups though, like
Is that-
Judy Finnegan.
Is that when we do his lives and we talk about bunions, we talk about all sorts?
See, I forget that what I can and can't say down here, because upstairs I can say what I want.
We talk, yeah, we've spoken on live.
Upstairs in the cupboard, I can say what I want to say. I'm telling you, I have to be... Thank you, Rebecca, though.
Thanks, Rebecca.
It's nice to be back. It is nice to be back. Heidi from Devon. Heidi.
That's Heidi.
Is that our Heidi?
That's our Heidi. I'm sure it is.
Oh, she's coming in the cupboard soon. Hi, you lovely two. Great seeing you on the telly. Our Adam, beautiful collection. You smashed it, DT Team Samples. I will show more of that. Demo Gourds. Hugs, Heidi.
That's our lovely Heidi. She's beautiful. She's a lovely, lovely lady. She's very talented and she's a lovely lady.
I helped her set up a studio.
Did you?
Yeah. Hi, Tracy from the West Midlands Channel. Hi, you, Adam and Dawn. Great show. Lovely to see Adam present again. Bless you. I'm back again Friday on the late... Oh, we've done nothing. I am back Friday, doing the late shift again. This Friday. I'll see you then. Evening, this one's from Wendy. Morning, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. Morning.
Evening, Adam and Dawn. Weather's wild in Scotland.
Wild.
Storm Florist, yeah. Perfect day to watch Crafty Telly. Okai Banu to you,
Oh,
Wendy,
bless
love.
her.
Okai Banu to you. Get yourself a curly whirly and an iron brew. That's my Scottish for you.
I would, but look.
I like... So...
Can you see? So it's a softer finish, and then all I've done is taken my ink pad, and then all I'm going to do, actually I've got a bit darker one, let's use a little bit of darker.
If you want to go for your machine. Now, I'm not going to keep chipping in with details. The details will change frequently on the screen because there's loads to get through in this show and I just haven't got time to keep stopping and starting, otherwise we'd never get to a demo. So keep your eyes on the screens. They will change when Dawn uses something. Everything is on the website once it's down to the price it should be at, but the screen will keep changing. So keep your eyes on screens and details. If I don't read everything out, I apologise. Otherwise, Dawn would just do nothing. Or it'd just be me waffling.
Rude.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So all I'm doing is just chasing this round. I've done a lot darker colour, so then obviously you can see, okay? Because I was using this lighter colour here, and when I put it on, look, you can't quite see it as well. I'm going to be honest. So I just thought, if I just come in with a little bit darker, so if you want to use your alcohol pens, you want to use that, because even though this is watercolour, can you see, because of the better press, it's kind of dried it.
It sort of presses it into the card.
Yeah, it pushes it into it, so it kind of dries it, so you can't drag it out like you normally would with a watercolour. So I thought, that's pretty... Look, so I thought, that's pretty fabulous. But like I say, you can go in with a darker colour, you can paint this in, you could add different bits of shading, you've got the lines, you can follow that. It's going to be easy. So just to show you, yes, you can do a little bit different if you want to. Do you know what I mean? So bear in mind, do you know what I'm like? I like to faff and try.
Question.
Yes?
More from me. Does that mean, so you know you've just done that one there?
Yes.
So the alternate way.
Yeah.
Does that mean, I know you're going to show me with the waist in a minute, but could we use the waist to overlay back over and run that through, and then that would have a blue background with the waist, with the purple flower?
Because if you put that over that, you're not going to see any of it.
No, but that we would we not?
Yes. You could, but it's going to be trying to line it back up.
That's okay.
But I may just have a little trick. We'll try it. Now,
she's on this.
If you want to use the waist, so you get like a positive and a negative, okay, I want to show you. So let me do this, the next one, and then I need to show you with a plate how you can use your waist.
I've always said you do you, boo. I've always said it. I said it for years. You do you, boo.
He's pinching all my words. Can we just say this? These are all the wheelers. Right, so next up, we're going to use the next one my favourite plate.
Favourite?
Favourite plate. So we're going to be using, I'll bring it in so you can see there. This one. This is gorgeousness. Now, I am going to be using this sparkly one. These are all on the website, so I have a little Pikachu on there, and you'll be able to find exactly what you want. I can't believe you're using all my words already.
I've said these words for years.
You are fibs.
We may have had a crossover at some point. Maybe we've both watched each other in other realms.
You unbelievable.
You've got on here.
Unbelievable. So I'm just popping that on there. That has heated up nicely while we've been chit-chatting. Yep. So what I'm going to do now is run this through. So it doesn't matter this machine, if you're left-handed or right-handed, you just turn it round. It's not a problem. Slide this off of here. And what I'm going to do is now, let's move that over and do this. You'll have everything set out ready. Obviously, I'm moving stuff forwards and back, but don't worry. So run it through, run it back, and then you have got that perfect finish on your cardstock, okay? So let's do that. Now, before I reveal, while I've got this, I'm going to just take this off. I want to just flip this over. Okay. So again, use your tool. And what I'm going to do, this is how I do it because I'm naughty, is flip this over. Right, this was something else I worked out too. Okay. So, again, spellbinders, please forgive me, but this was something that I worked out. So now I've got a smooth platform. I'm going to let that reheat up and put this onto here as well. So let's do that as well. So there we go. Where have they been hiding?
I don't know, but we've got them.
Well, we weren't.
We
weren't giving them.
I was keeping them safe because I quite liked them for greetings cards. Do you want? Let's do this and then I'll show them.
Okay.
Let's finish this and then I definitely.
Like I say, they weren't there when we were there.
I've had them in my bag, safe and sound.
I won't put it past him. So you can see with this. Look at this. Look how fabulous.
Oh.
That is a wow, chicka bow wow.
Yes. It's a wow, chicka bow wow.
Look at that, but on the grey with the gold. Like I say, this waist, I will show you how to use the waist, so do not worry.
Well, you hold it there, Doris, because I've got cards to show.
We have.
Now, these...
I'd like to know where they were.
Sarah, she posted them in.
Oh, thanks,
so this is for the postage stamp. So this is a collaboration of like many sets, I think.
It's mixing them, yes. It's merging them across it because obviously you've got different effects. Like that one, they've used the word hugs on it, but they've used the postage one. Look how pretty that is. So done it in black and white and then just painted in with a hint of a tint. Look at that one. What's the matter?
Different channels, same words. Hint of a tint.
Shut up.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
That is
so you can use all your inks and you can use your blenders and things like that.
Oh, that's the tiny heart one that we looked at earlier.
Yeah, the tiny heart. So again, that gives it a fab effect on there. Look at that with the florals.
Look
this is what we're talking about.
Oh, I like this one. I may have
striking. You may have that one, you will not.
I quite like all of these, to be honest.
Look at that. But this is what I mean. You can do your own hot foiling. With that one, it cuts it out, and then it's got, like, the background on it as well.
See, these, yes. I'm quite glad I gave them up, to be honest, to show them on the telly.
I'm glad you did.
You've got on these ones. That's that Have a Good Day, that sentiment that we're saying about. There's the frame that comes with the Have a Good Day.
Look at the butterfly as well.
She has been busy, hasn't she?
She's very talented.
Very talented. Love that with the background
Sarah.
that you've got on that one.
Well done.
Love this one as well.
Look at that. Mixing the flower bouquet with the stamps.
Then you've got the butterfly. Love that. Oh, I love them all. All of them. They're all a beautiful thing.
Yes.
You've got on this one £54.99 that you're looking at on this one. Let me show you some new cardstock that you've got on here. I'm going to put them there.
Okay.
So you've got rose. Shall we do floral mix first?
Yes.
Let's do your floral mix. So you're getting 30 sheets, 5 of each that you're getting in this one.
So different finishes. You've got matte ones in here, you've got pearlescent, and you've got glitter. So you've got a beautiful array of colours in this to be able to use.
So that's one of everything that you've got in here now. £11.99. You get 5 of each, if my memory serves me correctly.
Yep,
Yeah, 30 sheets, 5 of each is what you look at. Good GSMage as well.
Really
I'm
nice.
going to go over 200. It doesn't say.
I would say it's about 210.
Would you say 210?
I'd say about 210.
No, it's assorted GSM.
Sems.
So they're all different.
The glitter one might be slightly heavier, but I would say, this feels heavier. I would say this is about 240.
They're assorted GSMs, different GSMs is what you're going to get in there, but they're all above construction. That's what I wanted to get to. They're all above construction, so you're going to make frames and things like that. Worth having a look. So there's your floral mix, £11.99. Should we do your pastel mix?
Yes.
Lovely,
I'm just thinking, I wonder if you could foil onto the glitter.
Are we allowed just to take?
Yeah, but you know I'm not good with...
No,
I made a boo-boo there, didn't I?
Didn't you? Can we foil onto it? Yes, you can. You can see now. Look at the pastel mix that you get in there. These are beautiful that you've got in this one. Absolutely adorable. 30 sheets again, assorted GSMs is what you've got across the board. Loving the colourways that you've got in here. Wheeler don't like glitter, does she? She don't. I forgot
I'm
about
holding
that.
it with my little
then
plastic
you've got
bag.
Rose gold.
It makes your teeth.
Then you've got the rose gold. Do you want me to cut it in a minute? You've got,
try it.
Love this.
This is very bougie.
Oh.
This is expensive. That rose gold with all those colours in it, this is really expensive looking. I like this.
Look at this.
That's pretty.
And then...
pearlescent.
They're your New Year's cards. They're your...
wedding invitations.
Ooh, I'm not doing that again, but yes. That you've got
you
on
and me
here.
both, yeah. Don't waste your time.
Not going down that route. Been there, done it, got the T-shirt. So if you want to go for the rose gold, £11.99.
We're not bitter.
You'll learn, team. I say it as it is. If you want to go for your rose gold, it's what you got, £11.99. Do you want to do the warm assorted colour wheel card stock?
That's the Spellbinders.
Spellbinders one.
They're just the matte finish ones.
They're matte finish.
Yes.
Let's do the matte finish.
We do all these as well in 12 by 12
nice.
as well, but these are the A4 ones that we've got out.
So these are the warms that we've got. We've got warms and cools. So these are your warms that you're looking at. Details are on your screen. £15.99. 20 sheets is what you're getting for those. Lovely colour tones that you got.
But they blend beautifully. There. So if you're doing your cards for your matting and layering, or you're doing the floral elements with the floral dyes, they blend together beautifully.
And then last but not least, these are your cools that we're looking at on these ones. Good GSMage on these as well that we're looking at. Quite construction weight, I would say. But all your cool colours, £15.99. And then we've got a little rainbow of colour set that you've got on here that you are looking at across the board. So let's have a look at another demo that we've got.
Okay, so...
Do you want me to touch it?
Thank you. What I've done, like I say, is I've taken my plate and we've flipped it over onto the smooth side, which normally you wouldn't use, okay? So what I'm going to do now is put the waist on there with the colour side down. And what I'm going to do is take a piece of the cardstock. Now with this, because bearing in mind the plate normally has got all the little peaks and valleys in it, okay? I always add in a shim of cardstock. So I'm just going to shim this in here. And I'm just going to add this over the top. But if you've got a large plate like this is something that I worked out, then you can use all your waste. Rather than having to try and do a design and like lay it on, take it off, run it through. This was just something that...
quicker.
Yeah. And like I say, I also did it with the Better Press with clear ink, sticky ink, and then run it through, took it out, quickly put embossing powder on, so then you could add it that way and add a different texture to it.
So have a plate. At the end of the day, it's a bit of metal. You just wipe it clean.
Exactly.
It's a little bit of metal. If worst comes to worst, wipe it clean. As long as you don't go silly on it and start putting the embossing powder onto it.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
So
yeah,
don't do that.
Don't do
it's
that.
the ink that you're doing.
Yeah, it's the ink that you're using. So now I can take these off. Okay, so that's off there. I'm just going to take this because I want to use one of my other plates in a moment. So I'm just using this to take this off, and I'm putting it on my glass mat because it's going to cool down quickly. And I'm now going to take one of the other plates, pop that on, slide this back in because it is a little bit like an iron. It will set its temperature, do you know what I mean? It will get to temperature, then it will click off, and then it will click back on. Now, this is... So obviously we've done it like that.
Yeah, that's how we
This
start.
is the waste. We've inked with it. And then...
This should be waste, really. Look at that.
Look at that. Obviously then you trim it, but that you can see...
No
I've used that. So we've got a positive, we've got a negative on there, and I've done an ink as well. So that's a great way by using a large plate, flip it over, and you can use any of your wastes. Even like this piece I used before, same technique, put that on, but just remember to shim it. And this, I think this is like 240 GSM I'm used, so I've used like 2 pieces. And I've added that in because you have here you've got the ridges where it pushes it into it when it's obviously with the hot foil, but that's a great way to try and do it. So hopefully that will show you there is no waste, and that would look. You could firstly cut that out. You could 3D it on foam pads and put it on the top of that, so you can offset it and things like that. Or
yes,
you know, like if you hang on. Here's me, I'm going rogue now, sorry team. But if you wanted to, and then cut it out, and then you could kind of go back in, shape that, and then you could have like the positive and the negative with it. So you've got a little bit of everything.
So there is no waste with these ones, which we love. No waste whatsoever. So once again, it comes down to that value for money that you've got on here. There's loads you can do. As if we've only got 15 minutes left.
Wow. But it's like with that, we've showed you can use...
a lovely time.
Other inks on it and stuff, so it's making it a little bit more cost effective. The pile that we've got over there.
Now, I want to bring these in, the cotton card panels.
Yes.
That we've got on, because that's what they are. They're cotton cards. And you're thinking, well, look, cards. No, these are proper cotton card. Pressing onto these it's something else.
It is. This takes it back to the original letter pressing that were years and years ago. And this is like, it's a whole different effect. Like I say, you will get some in the box when you get it, but you can buy this as a separate, if you just want to letter press, okay?
To emboss.
Yes.
These are beautiful. It gives you that old school sort of vibe that you're going with. It doesn't look much, but it takes your crafting to that next level is where you're going with these ones. And look at the price. £15.99. Always busy. They always go again and again and again. You can get them now. £15.99. WO3551 is the item number that you are going to need. Jump to the website and tap the app that you're looking at on these ones for your Better Press cotton card panels that you've got in here. Right, and Wills, what are we up to?
What did I do with my Better Press machine?
That one there.
Oh, there. Let's do a card demo, right? This one is using the flowers, and I'm using the dainty daisies behind, just while that's warming up.
Okay. She's had a long day too. She's been in until 12, like me. We've all been in.
We've all been in, hanging about. Yeah, we've been in, hanging about all day. Honestly.
I've had a lovely day. I did craft a clock. Tomorrow, I'll give it a cheeky plug now because I know we've only got 15 minutes left. Me and Julie and Kat are opening the Christmas card competition. Some of the ones that I've sent in. We're opening them live on Craft O'Clock. So 12 o'clock on HobbyMaker's Facebook page, HobbyMaker's YouTube page, my YouTube, Adam Humphries Live, or my Facebook, Adam Humphries Live. You can watch it all there. I know there's a lot of...
Me. Sorry. Uh-oh, he'll get me back. He'll get me.
Yeah, it's fine. What are you up to?
Nothing. I'm just gluing this. This is the background.
She's sort of got to talk. That's our job. That's what we've got to do. What are you up to? Nothing
So
to do,
this
yeah.
is the background. This is the die set with the little hearts on. Okay, so I'm
I like this
just
background.
adding this. And look at that with the cardstock that we've got on the show. It just looks straight away. You've got that little bit. Now, I've used some of the cardstock. I have layered these up already because I just thought it would save on time. And what I like to do with them as well is once I've glued them, then go back in like this and just lift them up a little bit on the edges. So it gives it a little bit more shape to them as well. And you'll notice with the flowers, when you build them up, you've got that little bit of detail, but just give them a little bit of movement, a little bit of play. Because, yeah, flat, they look fabulous, but I like to just be a bit of a devil, you know that.
It'd be nice dipped in glitter.
Yeah, dipped in glitter, whatever No, I wouldn't, because you know what I'm like. But I do like the glitter glues like we had on yesterday, so you could use a little bit of glitter glue on them as well. So I'm just adding this onto there. Now, so let's build. So I'm going to take some of my little filler pieces, and these are great because they're all layerable and things like that, so you can add them in. So let's just get some of my glue, and I'm going to start, and we're going to add this to the base of the card. Okay, we've got glue dots and everything. Have a look on the website. There's lots and lots of different things. A little bit of glue on this, and because I'm using a wet glue, it's not instantly going to dry, so then I can just tuck them in like so. I can add other bits in. We're going to build his own bouquet here. Oh. So you could add this, but you could cut these out then in whatever colours you want. I'd build a load and have them in your stash ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that...
Like,
yeah.
like
yeah. You got a bit excitable.
like little corsage, that ready-made
Yeah.
corner pieces. He's one. All right. I won't be as enthusiastic.
I know it's a long time since we've worked together, innit? You were a bit giddy today, weren't you? He came running in when you did that Facebook Live and nearly sat on me.
Yeah. I texted Asta going, we're working together twice tomorrow. And all I got back was, yay.
Yay!
Literally all I got back. All I got back.
I didn't. I put that's brilliant or something, didn't I?
No.
I did. You check it. You read it back. You're making out I was being mean. I wasn't.
Difference, you text back.
I forget. I get busy and then I start doing other stuff and then I forget. You know what I'm like? I did text back.
Don't you know what your friends are in this industry?
Oh, you know, I always text you back, so don't give me that. Honestly. Honestly, it's like being in a relationship. He's like, you don't text me. You don't know.
Well, my father-in-law texted me back.
My dad did not text you back.
He did.
He didn't.
And I'm very proud of you, son.
My dad hasn't... You haven't got my dad's number at all. Somebody would be glad that you've handed that baton over then. Oh, dear.
Will you be watching?
Oh, my dad. Of course my dad will. Hi, Dad. My mum not, because she'll say, I'll watch you for 5 minutes, but then I can't stand your voice. So, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what it's like. It's tough at the top with parents, isn't it?
No, it is.
Yeah, so you can see I've just built that up. I'm just going to tuck that flower over there.
Ah.
But you see, then you can just build it up on the corners and things like that. I'm just going to add my little sentiment to it. You can add whatever you want to these, but I'm just adding these in. You could hot foil bits, you could add that. And you can see that. But like I say, I can then hot foil and show you that other one that we've got on there warming.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Are we going to do that on the glitter card?
Yeah, we'll try it. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try
Okay,
it.
go,
We'll
why-
give
can
it.
you do
I'll
that
do
nice-
it for you.
I've got to do a quick recap.
There you go. But look, can you see? So then you've got your cluster of your flower. You can build that at the bottom. You can make it as large or as small as you want, but just add everything in.
It's all right, isn't it? Right then. So from there, I like that. That's. You can do a lot. Yeah, I think you can do a lot with these.
You can.
You can do a lot with them, and that's what I like. Value for money in a die set. For the sheer fact, that's what you want from it. You want it to. You don't want it to be a one-trick pony.
No.
You want it to be something you can use bits and bobs of. I'll use a flower from there. I'll use a leaf from that. That's all I want for that card. I'm going to use something else. But it all starts with your die bundles that we've got on the shelf. We're starting here. Where do you want to go? Tiny blue hearts. Yeah, that's what they are. So, The ones with the flowers is where we're starting. There's a flower collection.
Maybe.
So you've got your dies. These are the ones Dawn's just used. So you've got your love sentiments is in there and your hope sentiments. You've got that beautiful heart background. Never seen a plate like that before with those beautiful details that you've got in. And then you've got that stunning flower that you've got, which is all broken down. So you can use little bits of if you wanted to, or you can go all out and use your full bloom. You could go big with these ones. Make yourself a little basket and things like that. To go really, really big, but they all works in there. And then from there, it comes back to that better press that you've got in there and your foiling machine. You're going to need that to use these. Now, this is your floral collection that you were looking at. You get that large flower that you've got in there,
Yes.
and you also get that stunning butterfly that we saw earlier as well. That we're looking at. It's on one of these somewhere. That you've got in here. There we go. So you're getting things like that you've got in there, which is absolutely beautiful. You've got that beautiful butterfly, which is really, really large, that we're looking at.
That one.
And this one as well.
On pattern paper.
Look at that on pattern paper. Absolutely, and then fussy cut out. Absolutely stunning. Now, once again, I know it's a considered purchase, and I'm with you all the way, but you've got split pay on this one. You've got split pay of 4 split pays of 20... Is it £25.99? I'm going to say £25.99 on 4 split pays. There we go, £25.99 is what you're looking at on here across 4 places. So we've tried to make it as easy as possible. So if you've got this home, you want to get your bear press, things like that, it's worth having a little look at. Next to it, the one down on the end is your bear press plate bundle that we're looking at. So these are the plates we've used. We've only seen one of these plates in action, but you've got that beautiful bouquet that you're looking at, which is this one here.
That's stunning.
It's absolutely beautiful, which has been foiled, absolutely stunning. But then you've got those details as well. So you've got that 3 split pays so you can get this home, but you're going to need that better press bundle to get this working, okay? You're going to need all of those. Then we've got the post stamp, my favourite. This is busy. Really, really busy. The busiest so far is the postage stamp. Half the stock has now already gone. You not only do you get the die, you also get the stencils in there, and you get the stamps that fit across 2 split pays is what you're looking at on this one. £43.99 if it's a one-off payment, or just over £20 is what you're looking at on there. £21.99 across those 2 split pays. Then, just before we go on, we do finish with the demo because I'm conscious of the time, you're going to need the better press system. You're going to need that system. This is on 4 split pays of £44.49 is what you're looking at. EF3542 is what you got on there. You're going to get both the system. First time I've seen you get a bundle of both of them. So you are going to get a bundle of both from this one. 4 split pays, £44.49 is what you've got. And we've got the pick and mix of the foils. Throw those in because you need the foils to match the machine, otherwise it's not going to work. That's pick and mix as well. That is a pick and mix on your foils. They're £4.99 each, or you can get any 6 for £24.85. How long's left, team? You've got 3 minutes.
Okay.
Do you want to do that now or demo?
Let's do the demo. So let's just put this on. This is one of the other plates that are in there. Let's mix this up. I am going to do it onto grey cardstock because obviously if it doesn't show on that, you'll think it's the plate and it's not. Okay, so, but I will try that. I'm going to try. I will try it. I will let you know. So hopefully it's given you the confidence now to think, do you know what? I can use my foiling machine, I can use my better press, and you can do so many different things, plus working out how you can use the waste as well. Obviously, it's not going to work the waste if you're using a smaller plate, but if you've got one of the large rectangle plates that I was using, then yes, you can then use any of it. Even like with this one, when I show you this, the waste on this, if you have got those large rectangle plates, you can use that. Look at that. How pretty is that? Even on that grey, I just think it looks magical.
How else could you do it? You couldn't. This is the
You
thing.
couldn't.
This is the only way of doing it is going this way. That looks like them the cards you buy in the card shops.
Yeah, they
You know,
do.
but it's all literally pressed in and foiled in. They are absolutely stunning. It's going nowhere.
No.
So if you wanted to rub your inks over that, you could rub it back and you could change the colour of your cardstock, things like
Ooh,
that. We've only got 2 minutes left. Oh, you're all right.
Sorry. Breathed in too quick.
We've lost Wheeler. Now, remember, I'm back Friday. I'm going to plug myself for a bit. I'm back on Friday at 5 o'clock till 9 o'clock. I don't know what we've got. I think Keith's in.
Oh, good luck with that. Oh, very tight.
First show with Keith. I've never actually worked with Keith. I know of him, but I've never worked with him.
It can be naughty.
Don't I know it? So
It can be very naughty. Have your wits about you.
So I'm back Friday. I'm also back tomorrow with Craft O'Clock 12, all on the socials, on my platforms and the HobbyMaker platforms as well. But on the main channel, on HobbyMaker from 1 o'clock onwards, what we got tomorrow, you got Hunky Dory's in. Oh, Debbie Robinson's in.
God.
Keith's in tomorrow. Crafters Companion, Hunky Dory with our Amy is in as well. Diamond Dots is in tomorrow. Lovely couple of hours that we've got here. Finishing the night off with Keith. What more could you ask for?
Lord, what could go wrong?
Who's on tomorrow night with Keith? Is it Dave? It's Nigel. Bless you, Nigel.
He normally traumatises Dave.
Right then, that's it. Thank you for your company. It's been a pleasure to be back. Everything is now on the website.
Great to have you back. It's great to have you back.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow, 12 o'clock, or I'll see you Friday. Don't go anywhere. The repeats are on now all evening. Sewing Street starts early, 8 o'clock, which is early. So we'll see you then. Don't go anywhere. Thank you very much. Keep on shopping. And for myself and Dawn and the rest of the team, good night. God bless. Good night.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Laura's just said, happy Monday morning. I'm like, yeah, but it's Monday, we don't know where we are then, do we? It's afternoon. I hope you've enjoyed the, obviously, earlier show with Sewing Street as well, but we've got a cracking show lined up until 9 o'clock. Have a look at our jazzy little menu that we've got here as well. Look at this, switched it all up to like yellow. I think they're hoping for some sun to come back. I was saying as soon as school holidays kick in, it's like, let's rain. But we've got a lovely show. Now, we have got the brand new Spellbinders by Lisa Horton at Christmas 2025 collection to kick off the show. It's already there. It's on the website. So if you do want to start sort of buying ahead of that, you'll still get the same low prices. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. I then got Jamesby at 2 o'clock with Sizzix. We've got another brand new launch there from 49 and Market. Then Lisa is back with us at 3 o'clock. Just to let you know as well, we do have a Year in Bloom back as well. It is back, final stock, so that is there as well as the brand new collection. Craft Buddy at 4, we'll be joined by Dawn for that. We've got some brand new designs as well as bestsellers coming back with us. 5 o'clock back to Lisa to have a look more at what we will be seeing in this show. 6 o'clock back to Craft Buddy, 7 back to Sizzix, and then 8 o'clock we've got Alex Siberia here with us as well with another brand new collection. I think that's with Dawn as well. So a really, really nice show all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now, okay, everything from this show, from Spellbinders, from Lisa, it's there, it's on the website. So if you want any individuals, they're available. But as you always know, the very best way to get stuff is to go for the full bundle and to take full advantage. I'm not sure that Bobby wants to sneak past, walk past, maybe come off my camera and she can get round to the cameras. Here's Lisa just joining us just here. Sometimes you get stuck with these cameras, then you can't get out, can you? Her clothes are too nice.
Hey, I know, her beret is, what a colour. That would make a great ink pad, your beret.
Yes, actually.
It would.
Inspired
it
by
would.
that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Anyway, hello.
Hello, you okay?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
What's happened to the weather? I rocked up in my shorts and my Crocs.
It's bad
And I went
today.
outside.
Yeah.
It's raining.
And it's wind. Like,
I know.
really windy.
A lot of wind.
Yeah, but we can pretend in here it's quite warm. So the studio is always either boiling or freezing. I'd say it's more on the hot side, so we can pretend we're in.
We can,
can't
we can. And of course, if it's Christmas, you know, we want that rainy weather.
Exactly. It
Gets us in the mood.
I have to say, this new collection is fabulous.
It's beautiful. So, I mean, this time we've steered away from the better press plates, but we do have amazing dies. We have a stencil in this collection as well. It is beautiful. I'm going to take you through